Here we go. NFL Week 3 is upon us, and we are live here on Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham. Welcome into our pregame show. We'll have full pregame coverage, your comments, my thoughts on this matchup, and everything else leading up to kickoff in just over an hour. It is the Bears and Colts at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Chicago 1-1. Indy 0-2. Big game for both of these teams. We'll talk about it all. But before we do, it's the man, the myth, the legend. He works for the 4-0 Fighting Illini. It is Michael Horowitz. Boom! Michael Horowitz, I got you 2 stickers because during pregame today, Helmet Hall of Fame Club stickers are 50% off. You can get on the helmet for just $50, so he gets 2 stickers there. Shout out to Michael Horowitz for rocking and rolling with us this morning. He says, bear the F down. Who's going to join him? Shout out to Michael Horowitz, who has an early lead on our MVP football. And I just realized I left that in the other room, so we'll try to get that in here when we can. All right, let's get some Bear Down shout-outs in the comments. Spam Bear Down if you want a shout-out. I think it's on the ground by my desk, Colin, in the wrapping paper. Let's go. We got Darth, Oliver, Jacob, Plazoo. Shout-out to Josh, Joseph, Juke Skywalker, Edward, Gustavo, Omar. We got Patrick, Legos, Umar, Patrick, Philip. We got CH. Shout out to Jackson, Roy, Connor, Corey, Mitchell, Daniel, Shane, Travis, Kevin Ruiz, Denise, Lacora. Get those bear downs in. Travis, Paul Enos, Mike, Elizabeth Bastick. What's up, Liz? CH. We got Drew Kelly, 4P, Petey, Jackson R, Caden, Dark Cobra. Get the bear downs going in the chat, baby. Michael, Jaden, Drew, Jamal, Terry, Baird. Mike Season, let's freaking go. Bear the F down as we've got our MVP football right here. Michael Horowitz with the early lead with the 100-banger. Let's go. He won our Week 1 MVP football. Last week it was Chris Jacobs. Who's going to win it this week? Who is going to win it this week? All right, Darren, Umar, inside the IFL. Big IFL guy. Shout out to the Indoor Football League. Someone says, cut Nate Davis, please. Sounds like Matt Pryor might be starting today. Nate Davis was not mentioned as an inactive, though, so we'll see on that front. We got Don Wonderly saying, please explain the concept behind Max Protect. Well, basically, it's like you bring in a couple of tight ends, running back, and they all protect, right? You only have 2 or 3 guys running on routes, and instead of protecting with just your 5 offensive linemen, you're protecting with 7 or 8 guys. A max protect is typically 8 protection. You're not going to go more than that, because if you protect with 8 with the quarterback, then you only have 2 guys running routes. But yeah, that's basically what that means, Don. So there you go. Who you got? And be honest with us. CHI for the Bears, IND for the Colts. Who wins today? Cullen, big game for the Chicago Bears and for the Colts, to be frank.
Yeah, no, huge game today for obviously the Chicago Bears and the Indianapolis Colts, like you said. And honestly, I'm looking for this one to be pretty competitive. I mean, the Colts, they're facing 0-2, staring 0-3 right down the face. Anthony Richardson, he's got to play better. Shane Steichen's going to come out with, I think, a really good game plan. And obviously for the Bears, if they really want to compete in the NFC and potentially vie for a playoff spot, these are the type of games that you have to win. So I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, it feels like it could be a swing game. If you could win this game, the way the schedule lines up, you got a chance to build some momentum. If you lose, doesn't mean you can't win some of the games coming up. It's just you're playing catch up again. So this is a pretty important game. IFL says Chicago. Juke Skywalker says Bears 9-6. That would be brutal. I would take it, but that would be brutal. Umar Bajent is not starting today unless you've heard something I haven't. Lucas Prang's taking the Colts by 7. I hope you're wrong. Aisho Froon says Chicago. Please play Kmet more. I agree. Let's see. Lacora in the chat. We got Philip saying Bears 23-17. IFL Bears 34-14. That'd be a statement. Lucas says Williams gets sacked 4 times. He might behind this offensive line. Latu is active for Indy, by the way. So is Michael Pittman Jr. Both were questionable. More 12 and 13-man sets. Agreed. Bears by 20 from Dante. Camel says shit down. Hopefully that's not the case. Valus is inactive. Karan Magaji's active, so that's kind of interesting. I doubt he'll play, but he's available if needed. They wouldn't make him active, Cullen, if they didn't feel like he could at least step in if he absolutely had to.
Yeah, I wouldn't, predict that today, but definitely a possibility, definitely, to say the least. And
maybe he plays on one of the special teams protection units, who knows?
Maybe. I mean, we could potentially see his debut today, and honestly, it could be one of those things where, like you said, in a pinch, you throw him in there, see what he's got, and I'd be personally interested in it.
We'll get to Michael Horowitz's super chat here in just a moment, but first we got to tell you guys about our sponsors today. We love our sponsors. We appreciate our sponsors. We got to start with our friends over at Game Time. Listen, you want to go to a Bears game? Check out the Rams coming to town next week. Do so with Game Time. I love going to football stadiums, watching my favorite team play, although my college team TCU is an absolute joke right now. But tickets might be going down because of that, so that's a benefit. Want to catch the Cubs? I know they just got eliminated, but should be able to find some cheap seats. White Sox as well. They're a tough watch, but you can get in for cheap. Check out Game Time right now. Their new feature, Game Time Picks, makes getting tickets much easier to watch your favorite teams play. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase only. Terms do apply. Download the app today. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Also, shout out to Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. If you're one of these fantasy owners that has Christian McCaffrey or Puka Nacua has some major injuries, well, that's the beauty of daily fantasy, and that's the beauty of Prize Picks. New lineups every day. You can trot out different players across all sports with Prize Picks. The way it works is simple. 2 to 6 player lineups, and you choose more or less on the different stat projections that are offered. Get signed up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS, and once you play for $5, whether you win or lose that entry, you're going to get a $50 bonus into your account. Shout out to Sammy for bringing me my water here. Link is in the live chat. Yeah, he's always helping me out. Code CLNS to get that bonus opportunity when you play for $5. All right, Michael Horowitz, a mini boom. He says Chicago has to get the entire offense involved. Yeah, I just think you got to find some balance today, Colin.
Yep.
And you got to commit to doing that. You can't, if the first drive goes and you get stuffed on a couple runs, you can't just stop trying to run the ball. You have to find a way to get the running game going. If that means using different running backs, if that means using, different personnel groupings to try and spring loose a couple of runs, I just think you have to find a way to make that happen. So we'll see. We'll see how stubborn Shane Waldron is with it today. But
he needs to be.
Yeah, you gotta find a way. Shout out to Horowitz though; he gets another sticker in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. It's still 100, by the way, for the Boom Club, but in pregame the helmet sticker is only 50. Just to make note of that, Michael, we'll get your name on this sticker here in just a moment. $50 in pregame to get in the Helmet Hall of Fame, but got a pretty cool deal for you guys today. $10 to enter our raffle. And it's a signed Keenan Allen jersey. I know Keenan Allen's out today. He's inactive. You see the photo there. We've got it actually right here. You can see the signature. Got the authenticator. And, Colin, this could be a collector's item. Keenan may only be here 1 year. So to have a signed Keenan Allen jersey as a part of your man cave, whatever you guys have at home, that's a pretty cool deal. $10 to enter. Michael's already got his 10 tickets. You can max out at 10. We'll keep the same deal going, by the way. If you Venmo $10, you get 2 for 1. So if you want to max out your Venmo tickets, $50 gets you your 10 tickets. $10 Venmo gets you 2 tickets instead of 1 via Super Chats. Why do we do that? Well, Venmo, we're able to receive those and use those funds to help grow as a company right away. Super Chats, there's a delay from YouTube. They take a cut, so all of that's going on. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes we have to do something. Sometimes you guys have to do something. That's why it's roulette. $50 gets you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club in pregame. Still 100 for the Boom Club. Want to clarify that. 500 total. We're taking down a beer boot. We already have a couple poured. And the MVP this week, which right now is Michael Horowitz, gets the Week 3 MVP football. So 150 is the number to beat right now. So if anyone's interested, that is what our tailgate specials are today. All right. Oh, by the way, here is our September Boom Club. It's up to 6 people now. Horowitz with 13. Chris Jacobs, I do want to correct this, actually has 5, Cullen, with a $100 Venmo, so we'll get him in there with 5. Jealousy has a couple, Club Dub, Edav, and Elu Manati have one as well. And by the way, I don't know if Edav is watching, but if this game is tight, I hope he makes a prediction, because in week 1 when he did, that turned the game on its head. So shout out to Edav, and shout out to everybody who has participated in the Boom Club. Shout out Lucas Praying. He gets a raffle ticket here as he sends in a 10. He says, I don't want to sound pessimistic. I just cannot get my hopes up too high anymore. I think the offense still struggles today, but Williams throws his first touchdown. I hope I'm wrong about them losing. I mean, look, you got a desperate team in Indianapolis. There's no question. Like, if you think this is just going to be a walk in the park, I don't think that's going to be the case. Clearly, the offense is a work in progress. So, I think, and I said it on one of the videos this week, maybe the one I did at home on Friday with the injury report, I think Cullen right now, you got to lean on your defense to keep you in games, and you hope the offense gets a little better each week, hit the bye week in week 7, and maybe after that you can hit the ground running a little bit, because I don't think you're going to flip a switch week over week and this offense is just going to be awesome. You just got to hope it's better than last week, and then next week you got to hope it's better than this week. Like you got to slowly build this thing in terms of setting realistic expectations. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's, we saw them take a small step forward from week 1 to week 2. Now, granted, you saw some more turnovers, but overall the offense looked like it could, sustain drives, move down the field and everything, and that's ultimately what you want from your offense. So if they continue to take another step, maybe even a bigger step forward today, I think that could be something that really benefits this Bears team, and it's something that you're ultimately going to strive for, because, like you said, that back half of your schedule is going to be so tough. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. You're playing a lesser defense this week. DeForest Buckner's on IR, so it'd be a good week to do it. Adam Downing says, I want 2 whole offensive touchdowns today. Yeah, that's bold, right? You got 1 offensive touchdown through 2 weeks, so if you doubled that today, I think that would be an absolute positive. So I put out my game predictions on Twitter earlier today. I think Caleb Williams has 2 touchdowns today. I don't know if it's 2 passing, 1 rushing, but he's obviously due to find the end zone, and hopefully this is the game he can do it. I can just read what gets cut off here, Cullen. Appreciate Kevin. He says, to me, this is a prove-it game for the coaching staff. If this team is prepared, they shouldn't be so vanilla on offense. If they won't run the rock and don't take shots downfield, it's going to be a long season. Yeah, I think this is a great opportunity for Shane Waldron to kind of calm people down a little bit. To stop making the Getsy comparisons, get under center more, run the football, do some play action. The Bears are 22nd in play action passing attempts this year. That number's got to go up. That's a staple of what this offense is supposed to be. So, yeah, I think those are a couple of things we got to see more of today. And, Kevin, we'll get our first wheel spin of the day for you. You also get 2 raffle tickets to have a chance to win the signed Keenan Allen jersey. All right, shout out to Kevin. Let's spin the wheel, Cullen. All right, let's see.
Let's see what we got.
Let's see. Oh, I thought we were going to have a race there. Looks like it's a shot for me. We're sharing liquor today.
Since, we are.
A lot of streams are going on right now, so pour one out.
Shout out, shout out.
Shout out to Kevin. Cheers. There you go. All right, let's get some bear downs rolling in here.
Let's get
some bear downs rolling in here.
Let's do it.
Get some shout-outs. Colin can get you guys some shout-outs here.
Yep, for sure. If y'all want to spam those bear downs, jeez. I got y'all some shout-outs. Umar being the first one. Shout out Umar, Harry. We got 4PK. We got M2, Jason, Mario, Jose, Adam, Lawrence, Malcolm, M2. Shout out to you guys. The most bear downs I see in this next minute from 5650 to 5550, I'm going to give a free raffle ticket.
Ooh, free raffle ticket. So if you can't donate, this is an opportunity. Whoever spams it most.
The most I see.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. I see Chris, Miles, Chi-Town, Adrian, Maybe actually put this on the screen. Put this on the screen. See if we can get the live comments rolling
There
here.
you go.
Let me see.
Trying to see who I see most early on here.
There we go. Look at that. Look at all those bear downs popping up.
Keep doing it.
Harry, MR2, Chef, Adrian, I see you, Uncle Scotty, Phil, Ben, Malcolm, Adrian, Clifford, Lucas Prang, see you in there, brother. Malcolm, Travis, Dwayne, Harley.
I've seen Malcolm a bunch.
I'm seeing a lot of Malcolm, a lot of
10
Adrian.
seconds. 10 seconds.
Let's get it. Come on,
5, 4, 3,
Harley,
2.
Malcolm, Adrian.
I think it's actually Adrian. I think he made a late push.
Yeah.
Adrian and Malcolm both had a lot. We're going to calculate it here. Let's see. It looks like Adrian had one more.
Wow.
That's what I'm seeing. Shout out Adrian. We'll do this again later on. Adrian gets a free raffle ticket.
Yep, got you in there.
Chance to win a signed Keenan Allen jersey.
Shout out.
Shout out to the real ones. All right, we're just under an hour from kickoff. Big game with the Indianapolis Colts today. Hit that like button if you want the Bears to win. Go ahead and like this video. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go.
We're at 92 likes.
Got 700 people watching. Only 92 likes. Got to get to 350.
Easy.
Got to get 50% there.
Easy.
Every 150 likes in pregame is a shot.
Yeah.
For one of us. So we got to get to, we should get at least 300 right here, which would be a shot for each of us. So
yeah.
Let's go.
Great. Let's get this party started, man. It's week
tailgate.
3.
Colin and I want to get a little buzz going before kickoff.
Little
Come on.
bit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Someone in the chat, Colts on top. Spam them out with the bear downs. Miles is saying Colts on top.
Spam them down. All right, so we did have some super chats come in. Unfortunately,
here, I'll take this first shot for 150.
Oh, here we go. Or we got one of them at least.
Cheers.
Salud.
I know Sang Ray had a super chat as well. Yeah. Sir says, my wife and I had our first child on 9/19. Congrats. It's awesome. Lucas, I love that, is another Bears fan to the family bear down. They're going to win. They're going to win it for Lucas, sir. That's awesome. Congratulations. Special time, man. Special time. Vardman Turner, he gets a raffle ticket. Says, Harrison, I want you to pull out your crystal ball. What does this Bears O-line look like in Week 15, and what's your dream starting 5 next season? Well, if you ask me right now, I'd say at least 1, if not 2 players on your offensive line next year, probably not on this roster. I don't know. Dream O-line. Does Tevin Jenkins stay healthy the rest of the season? If he does, he's probably a part of it. But I think Darnell Wright, hopefully Tevin Jenkins. After that, it's up in the air. Karan Amagaji, ideally, he progresses enough where he's a starter next year. So we'll see. Sangray Cam, I'll just read yours. Yours got lost in the abyss. It says, we knew Mahomes, Burrow, and Herbert were superstars in their first couple games. Even if Caleb isn't a bust, he ain't going to be a top 5 QB ever. Well, there's plenty of guys that weren't elite in their first couple of games, but I hear you. Definitely want to see more. Is Vardman the last one that came in? Looks like it was. Oh, Alex Amerling says, can we please keep Caleb upright today? Please. Xavier, hope Bears go 5-1 before the bye. It's doable, Colin. You got the Colts this week, Rams next week, Panthers the week after. It's the NFL. You can beat and lose to just about anybody, but based on when you're catching the Colts and Rams, the opportunities are there, and whether it's Andy Dalton or Bryce Young, if you lose the Panthers at home, you got major problems. So, you've got real chances. And actually, you have the Jags in London before the bye week as well. So, actually, that would be the 5th win. Right. So, that one's probably more 50-50 realistically, but that's winnable too. It's very winnable.
Very winnable.
All right, let's get to this game a little bit. We'll show the inactive shortly. This line is not moved much. It's been between 1 and 1.5 points. I'm refreshing my bookie right now, and let's see what we're sitting at. It was Colts -1 last time I checked. That's still where it sits. Colts are a 1-point favorite. Over-under still 43.5. Feels a little high. I got Bears 23-16, but they're basically saying 22-21 Colts. Vegas is, so they expect a tight game, and can't really blame them. Both these teams have question marks up to this point. Inactives for the Bears. I'm a little surprised Velus Jones is inactive considering Travis Homer was placed on IR. So I think this does signal to me you could see some Roschon Johnson for the first time this year, which I am excited about that. Kari Blasingame still inactive. We knew that would be the case. So is Dominic Robinson. Keenan Allen not ready. Flus did say he's getting closer, so hopefully he returns next week. Noah Sewell inactive, and so is Zach Pickens. So those are the inactives. I will make this note. Karan Amagaji active for the first time. Don't expect him to start, but that is notable. They at least feel like he's ready to step in and play if he absolutely had to. Now, also, Nate Davis, is he going to start? Brad Biggs reported yesterday that he's hearing that the Bears are leaning towards starting Matt Pryor at right guard. Davis is active, so we'll see on that front. But, yeah, I think there's a good chance Matt Pryor starts. So we will obviously monitor that early in the game and with any pregame notes that are out on the internet. The Colts inactives. No real surprises. Jannard Avery is inactive. Tanner Bortolini, Sam Ellinger, Blake Freeland, Will Mallory. Michael Pittman was questionable, and so was Laiatu Latu, but both are playing. Obviously, DeForest Buckner on IR. And something I didn't really mention throughout the week, this is on me, they lost their top corner, Juju Brents, either last week or in week 1. He's out for the year as well. So this Colts defense is struggling, and you got opportunities to exploit it if your protection could hold up. Hopefully that happens today. All right, who has the edge? Head coach, I'd probably lean Shane Steichen. Now, both guys are somewhat unproven, but when you almost take a Gardner Minshew-led team to the playoffs, I got to give you the edge. I'm not saying this is some massive advantage one way or the other, Cullen, but if you told me right now, would you swap Matt Eberflus for Shane Steichen? I'd probably say yes.
Especially with a young, quarterback with a lot of potential.
Yeah.
I'd lean Colts probably as well.
Got to go Colts in that regard. I will say this. Overall coaching staff's probably closer to even. I am not a Gus Bradley fan, but just from head coach, I would lean Colts. Quarterback, I'm going to go Bears. I know it hasn't been great for Caleb, but have you watched Anthony Richardson play? Outside of a couple of wow throws and a couple of runs, it's been pretty ugly. I think you can at least trust Caleb to not put the ball in harm's way as often as Anthony Richardson will. So I like Caleb in that regard. I think skill guys push. I mean, you're not getting much out of your tight ends. You would think that would be a big advantage today compared to the Colts room, but through 2 weeks, that hasn't been the case. Receivers, you don't have Keenan Allen. Michael Pittman's playing, so that's kind of even. Running backs, you'd actually probably give the edge to Indy with Jonathan Taylor. So push might be generous, but I think it's in the ballpark. Offensive line, definitely Colts. They have one of the better units in the NFL. Some of their young guys have taken a step forward this year, so I would lean Colts there. Defensive line, I think it's pretty clearly the Bears, especially with DeForest Buckner out. The Bears, according to PFF's kind of overall grading system, 4th best defensive line so far. You got to be if there's something that you didn't necessarily expect, it's that the Bears would have a very good defensive line. You thought it'd be decent, but it's better than expected. So up to this point, you feel pretty good about that. And again, with Buckner out, I think you got to lean Chicago there. Linebackers push. Both teams have good units. Franklin for the Colts is a stud. Obviously, the Bears have a couple good ones, so I think that's pretty even. Secondary, big advantage Bears. Probably the biggest mismatch between the two rosters. The Bears secondary is much better, and plus the Colts lost Juju Brents. And special teams, I'd lean Bears, not by a huge margin, but Cairo Santos is a better kicker than Matt Gay at this point, and the punters are pretty similar statistically through 2 weeks, but I would lean Bears, and DeAndre Carter's obviously giving this team a boost as a returner. So 4 Bears, 3 Colts, or 2 Colts, 1 push, or 2 pushes. I think the Bears should win. It's in Indy, so that's kind of an equalizer. So I think it's going to be it's got a chance to be a tight game here, and hopefully the Bears can hold their own in this one. Josh says, I'd like to see Amagaji play some. The problem is, Colin, I don't think this is a point in the season where you can just be like, hey, let's give Amagaji a series somewhere. I just don't think you can do that. Now, he's clearly active for a reason. They feel like he can play if there's an injury or something like that, but I don't think one, I'm not a big rotate offensive lineman guy within a game. And I also, look, if you're getting blown out or blowing them out and want to get them in late in the game, cool. But I don't think second quarter to start, or the third drive of the game, be like, hey, let's give Karan a series here.
Yeah,
I just don't think it's a good idea.
Right. You don't want to get too overreactionary based on the offensive line problems that we've seen through the first 2 weeks. And again, Karan Amagaji, you hope at some point maybe he could be a big contributor to this offensive line.
Got to think big picture with him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's way too early in a really tough spot. And, I mean, look, if he's asked to be called upon, we want him to be ready, but that's not make that the primary focus today.
Like Matt Pryor, that's the switch you make
Yes.
if you make one. So
100%.
We'll see. Justin Gibbs, this is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed blue. I got to say, I do love that guy. What's his name? Seth,
yeah.
Getting the cheerleaders, power play.
That
it's kind of
was
an all-in
power
move, Colin. If they lose this week, he might be done. I mean, who are you going to get next week? Irsay?
I mean, you got to step it up somehow.
That's we're 0-2, and we need something big in our favor to happen. Kudos to the Seth guy. That was a power play. That was a power play for sure. All right, our goal today is to cross 102,000 subscribers. We are 532 away. We got almost 900 watching. I bet at least a handful of you guys aren't subscribed. If you want daily Bears content for free, we are the channel for you. We go live for every single game. We also go live on Mondays and Thursdays at 5 Eastern, 4 Central Time to keep you guys caught up with the latest Chicago Bears news, rumors, and everything else, injury updates, and more. So hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 102,000 subs today. We greatly appreciate the love and the support. All right, let's talk a little bit more about our sponsor, one of them, Game Time. We love Game Time. We appreciate Game Time. Football season is in full force, and if you want to get out to a game and go watch your favorite teams play, go do so. And it doesn't have to just be football. You can catch some last-minute baseball games, NBA when that comes around with the Bulls, Blackhawks with hockey, or wherever you're living, go watch your favorite local teams play. I love watching TCU play, but I'll probably save my money through Game Time for basketball season because our season's falling apart in football. But their new feature, Game Time Picks, is awesome. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play much easier. It'll filter out the fluff to show you the best deals on the best seats so you don't have to scroll through those thousands of tickets. Whether you're getting tickets for a sporting event, concert, comedy show, or anything else, Game Time has you covered with views from the seats, super deals, which are the best bang for your buck, and last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. So here's what you do. Download the Game Time app today. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase only right now. That's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's game time, baby. Get started right now. All right, we got about 40 minutes and change until kickoff. You guys got any score predictions here? We'll drop a score prediction in the live chat. I'll get some shout outs, and then we'll catch up on a couple other super chats as well, as a few have flown in here. Some FGBs coming in. That's always acceptable. Got Pigskin 26-20. Lucas says 24-17 Colts. DC says 21-19 Colts. Late field goal wins it. That'd be a heartbreaker. Umar says Bears 21-20. Phillip Bears 23-17. B1 says Bears 58 Colts 0. That would be something. Optimus Prime 24-10 Bears. Alex says 21-3 Bears. Biscuit 27-20 Bear down. We got 24-10 Bears from Optimus. Apostle 28-13 Bears. Devin 27-17 Bears. I got the Bears 23-16. We'll see how it plays out. Alex Amerling, can we bring back Hilgenberg there and cover? Yeah, I'm just focused on the here and now, Alex. Let's get a win today and go from there. How about that? Let's get a win today and go from there. Appreciate the super chat, Alex. We got Lazy as well. He says, my weekly obligatory F the Packers. I'll say this, Colin, and we're going to go around the NFL here in a few moments. Mm-hmm. I love Tennessee -3 at home. Ooh. There's a stat I heard out there this week. 0-2 teams that are home favorites in week 3 win like 70% of the time. Is Jordan Love playing, by the way?
He's not.
He's out officially.
Officially, yep.
Another stat that is pretty proven over time. Backup quarterbacks, when they go from their first start to second start, typically do not play nearly as well. No one knows Malik Willis better than Tennessee.
It's true.
So, I actually the Packers are kind of playing with house money winning that game last week. I kind of really like the Titans this week. And you guys saw the Titans week 1. Their defense is pretty damn good. They could easily be 2-0. They should have beat the Bears, let's be honest, and they could have beat the Jets last week. So I definitely think that Tennessee is due. And if Will Levis just doesn't have a catastrophic mistake today, Colin, I think the Titans got a chance there. So
that is asking a lot for him.
That is asking a lot. I mean, he makes high school mistakes every week, but maybe he'll take this week off in that regard. All right, let's talk about some of these games. Colin and I will kind of just chop it up here. Giants, Browns. Giants plus 6.5. I think the Browns win this, Colin, but spotting Deshaun Watson a touchdown against almost anybody feels a little crazy. Giants are a desperate organization right now. I like the Giants to cover here. I do think Cleveland wins because they're just a better team and a better roster. They're playing at home.
Right.
I love the under in this game. I mean, this could be an ugly game from start to finish. I don't know if you have any thoughts on this one. But.
No, yeah. I think, listen, Daniel Jones from last week, that was also going up against, Washington's defense, who their secondary is a mess. I mean,
Forbes has been terrible.
Yeah, their draft pick, I was going to say, Forbes from last year has been abysmal. And listen, it's just one of those things where I think the Browns will come out, they'll play smart enough football. I trust Stefanski enough to kind of just keep away, play bully ball, really force Daniel Jones into some 3rd and longs. I think the Browns potentially could cover. I don't mind that you think the Giants could, get maybe a backdoor cover or something like that, but I think the Browns could potentially roll today.
They could. I just also I could see like a Dexter Lawrence strip sack that leads to points or something. Like if the Giants can find 14 to 17 points, I like the cover. I feel like they can keep the Browns to the low 20s. So it'll come down to Jones and the offense. Can they put together a couple drives? Like
100%.
that's what they're going to have to do. We mentioned Packers Titans. I like the Titans today. 0-2 again. 0-2 teams. They know going into that Week 3 game, like, it's now or never. If you fall to 0-3, it's basically a death sentence on your season. They're playing at home. Their defense has been good. If Will Levis just is competent today, I like them to beat Green Bay. FGB in the chat. You guys know the drill. We got Bears Colts here, obviously. Texans Vikings. I'm staying away from this game. It's Texans minus 1.5. I do wonder, is this the Sam Darnold throws a couple picks game? Because that's going to happen at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you want the Texans to win to knock the Vikings back to 2-1 here, but it's in Minnesota. That feels like a toss-up game. It's been 1.5-2 pretty much all week.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you want to play in this game, I kind of like a Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown, to be honest.
Yeah, a little revenge game action. He's been a little quiet.
Yeah.
I might sprinkle a little something there.
A little something.
I like that play. Eagles Saints. I loved the Saints all week, and then I saw Taysom Hill wasn't going to play.
Yep.
They're using him in a lot of ways. I mean, they're lining him up at fullback, running back, tight end. Occasionally, they're running Wildcat with him. I think that's a big loss. Is this a Philly gets right day? Defense plays a little better.
Maybe.
Saints offense falls back to earth a little bit. Their defense has been – Vic Fangio kind of looks like a wash product, if I'm being honest.
I just think that the Saints' defense is legit. Like, we kind of figured
it is.
Beginning of the year that they would be really good, and they've shown that so far. I think they're at home. If this was in Philly, I could potentially see them having a fall off, but I could really see, Jalen Hurts and them keeping it close, and then maybe the second half, Clint Kubiak makes some adjustments, and the Saints could potentially pull away here. I really like New Orleans today, to be honest.
Okay. I liked them all week. That Taysom Hill thing, I do wonder.
It is a bit of concern. Taysom Hill, clearly the best football player of all time, according to our Saints host. So,
look, they've utilized him a lot. Yeah. I watched a lot of that Dallas game last week, and he was being utilized. I did not expect it to be that much. I do like Diggs, and I'm looking back at that. I really like Diggs anytime touchdown.
That's how we get them, boys.
I have to splurge a little bit there. Okay, what do we got? Chargers, Steelers in the early window as well. Herbert's I'm staying away from this game. I did bet the under, even though it's only 35.5. Herbert is gonna play, but could he be out by the second drive? That feels entirely possible. Is our guy Justin Fields gonna win another game? That'd be fun, but I'm steering clear of that one between those two teams. How do we feel about some of these other games? Do the Broncos show any life today? They're an 0-2 team. I really like how Tampa's playing. It'd be hard to bet Denver today, I think.
Yeah, I mean, this just feels like the classic, like, Denver's, hasn't really shown anything. The Bucks are rolling. Like, I feel like everyone's going to be on Tampa today.
Yeah.
Which usually signals that
Bo Nix get something going.
Yeah, just even a little something. Like, not even anything crazy. It's just, I don't know. I would stay away from this game personally.
Yeah, 6.5 is a pretty big number, too.
It really is.
Gosh. It's tough. I'll tell you what. I love Panthers' money line.
Yeah.
Andy Dalton has a 300-yard passing game in each of the last 3 seasons. When he gets a chance to play, he plays pretty well. Shout out Bears legend. I feel like the Raiders could get caught sleepwalking today. Max Crosby is playing, by the way, but he's got an ankle issue. Like, it didn't sound great.
Yeah.
If you want to sprinkle a little money line action here, I kind of like Carolina. I love the cover. I think it's 6.
Yeah. I definitely will be a close one.
I like Carolina to at least cover, and I don't mind the money line play there. I like to find one money line NFL play every week, and I think that's the one I like this week. So keep an eye on the Panthers. By the way, my favorite bet of the day is Seahawks -4 at home against the Dolphins. Are we missing something? Is this a Vegas knows something?
This is
Skylar Thompson on the road, tough place to play, only a 4-point dog.
Yeah.
What am I missing here?
No Kenneth Walker today. He's out with an oblique injury.
I like Charbonnet, though. He's solid.
Both linebackers starting for Seattle today were listed as doubtful. Now, I don't know if they're actually going to be playing or not. They haven't obviously come out with the injury report yet, so that could be potentially something. I would take Seattle in this spot, but I would not be as confident today. Just it seems like Seattle's really beat up today. But if they can project Geno and Zach Charbonnet can bust a couple of runs together, I think that's going to be enough. Because honestly, if the spread's -4, you have to score 17, and you probably have it.
Yeah, I just feel like too, like Mike McDonald, like he's going to throw some exotic looks at Thompson. I don't like that I don't like Miami in this spot. Now again. The whole backup in their first start thing typically plays better than expected, but I got to hammer Seattle there. I also like the Cowboys as a home dog. Baltimore's desperate, but Dak Prescott historically as a home underdog wins a lot. Now, Baltimore's kind of a different deal. They're 0-2. They need a win, but I like Dallas getting points there.
Interesting. I'm going with Baltimore.
You're going Baltimore the other way. Rams 49ers. Rams are desperate, but they're also beat up, and Shanahan owns McVay. That's kind of an interesting spot as well. Do the Rams pull one out of their you-know-what to kind of keep their season alive? Bears got the Rams next week, so keep an eye on that game to see how they play without a lot of their key players.
Yeah, this could be potentially – I think, to be honest, San Francisco could potentially roll. LA's just –
they're so beat up.
It's ridiculous, so – I like him in this spot.
By the way, Nicholas Moriano of CHGO tweeting that Bears offensive line warming up and Matt Pryor in as the starting right guard. So I think you're going to see that switch today. So we'll see. By the way, this is an interesting report from Stacey Dales. Caleb Williams will wear a wristband today for the first time with hopes of having a faster and cleaner operation. Smart adjustment. Why would that not be the case from the beginning?
That's a great question.
That seems weird.
Why are we not doing that from the get-go?
So many questions. All right, around the NFL, look at some other games. Obviously, you got Chiefs-Falcons tonight, too. Hit the like button if you want the Bears to win. You like the Chiefs in this spot?
I think this is a sneaky play for the Falcons, to be honest.
A lot of people are on Atlanta, and the Chiefs the last couple of years have not been a very good cover team.
No.
They're like a win-ugly team now in the regular season, and then they ramp it up in the playoffs. Kind of saw that last week. Atlanta's, I'm still trying to figure them out. Like, is that last drive, did they find something there, or is that a one-off? We'll see. This is a big game.
I'm looking at the line right now. It's currently Kansas City -3. If you give me Atlanta +3.5, I'm taking it.
Yeah, if the hook is there, I kind of like the Falcons. If it goes the other way, 2.5, I kind of love the Chiefs. Because I could see it being tied late and Butker just wins it. But yeah, we'll see. That's an interesting game on Sunday Night Football. Doubleheader on Monday night, Jags, Bills. This is if Doug loses this game, he's in trouble, I think, Doug Peterson. Bills, if they can win, they can really take stranglehold of the AFC East, although the Jets are 2-1. But you got to be pretty desperate if you're Jacksonville in this spot.
I kind of like the Jags in this spot, to be honest.
You like the Jags?
Buffalo
They're
they're
getting 5. That's a big number in theory against two teams that roster-wise shouldn't be that far apart.
No, they shouldn't. And honestly, Buffalo coming off a huge major divisional win on prime time, I could see them coming out potentially a little flat, and then like you said, Jacksonville being desperate. I could easily see, like, if you have the first quarter play of who's leading after that, I would hammer that for Jacksonville.
I like that. Commanders, Bengals. This, to me, it's 7.5, which I don't love typically. I still put a little money on Cincinnati. Like, at some point, they've got to show week-to-week consistency. Like, they better come out ready to go, like against Washington. You F around and lose to New England. You should have beat Kansas City. Like, are you going to play down to your opponent, or are you going to kick a team's ass that you should? I'm going to put a little faith that they kick Washington's ass, but if they don't, I'm not betting Cincy the rest of the season.
I might not either.
This is kind of my last, like, all right, you gotta show me you're serious, because they kind of feel like the team that just wants to beat the Chiefs. You know what I mean?
Like, they really get up for that one.
Yeah, like, guys, this is a 4-month season. Like, you gotta bring it every week in the NFL, so we'll see how it goes here. All right, we'll get to this Super Chat, and we'll flash the Super Chat menu as well. Harrison Graham's beard. Yeah, I know. We talked about that. Williams rocking the wristband, so I don't know. If they ball out today, I'm going to be like, why was this not the case from the beginning? Aaron says, Bears have never lost a game I was at, and I'm in Indy for the game. All right, if they win, Aaron, Bears now may have to fund your tickets for the rest of the season. I wish we could do that, but yeah, hopefully you have a good time, and hopefully the Bears win. So shout out to Aaron for being there in attendance.
Yeah, we got one
Who else? We got Ramsey. He says, if there's any game to get right, this is it. If the Bears can't get anything going on the ground, code red, bear down, FGB. Yeah, this is a big game. I said it all week. You're catching them at a good time. I get they're 0-2 and desperate, but like, no DeForest Buckner. Their run defense has been terrible. You gotta find something today. All right, we got about 1,000 people watching. Here's our tailgate specials. $10 super chat gets you a raffle ticket for our signed Keenan Allen jersey. Could be a collector's item. He could only be here one season, so pretty good opportunity there. If you do Venmo, you get 2 for 1 again. So max out at 10 tickets, $100 in super chats to get your 10 tickets, $50 in Venmo at 8trim NFL. I'll put the link in the chat. Get you your 10 tickets as well. So you can do it that way, either way you want. $20 will spin the roulette wheel for you guys. $50 gets you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. During pregame, that jumps up to $100 in the game. It's still $100 for the Boom Club, but you guys know the drill there. $500 total for pregame is a beer boot. If we don't get there in pregame, it's the typical $1,000 total. And then our Week 3 MVP football. Right now, Michael Horowitz at $150 is the number to beat. We will send this out to whoever is the MVP this week. All right. Let's talk about this matchup a little more. How the Bears could potentially dominate. Number one, you got to commit to the running game, whether it's with DeAndre Swift, Khalil Herbert. I think we'll see a little Roschon Johnson today with Homer inactive or on IR, and now Velus Jones inactive. You got to find some balance here, Colin. I mean, this is the time to do it. The Colts are giving up almost 240 rushing yards per game. You got to find something today.
Yeah, if they don't get it going versus this team, which they're bottom 5 in a lot of major rushing categories in terms of yards allowed, yards per rush, all that stuff.
Over 5 yards a carry.
I mean, if you can't run on this team without DeForest Buckner,
and
panic.
Clearly the Bears' rushing attack is a weakness right now, so I'm not expecting 237. How about 137? Like, that would still be a step in the right direction, so got to get going on the ground today. Number 2, make Anthony Richardson a passer. And, if you force him to dink and dunk his way down the field, I don't think he's accurate enough to hit 6-7 completions on a drive. So if you can keep him in the pocket and eliminate the big downfield throws that he's capable of hitting, I like your chances there. He's sub 50% as a passer right now. That's not very good. Don't let him loose as a runner and try to eliminate the big passing plays, you should be good. Work some more play action with Caleb Williams. If you can get the run game going, set up play action after that. I think you could find some big plays with him and these receivers. Obviously, no Keenan Allen, but DJ Moore playing, Odunze playing. So hopefully you can get that going, get the tight ends involved. Watch out for Josh Downs. He's been inactive the first couple weeks, Cullen. He's a guy that's pretty QB friendly. They've struggled with the quick underneath passing game. Maybe he's a guy that helps Anthony Richardson out. So I think he's a potential X factor for the Colts in this ball game.
Yeah, I mean, you could never have too many weapons in the NFL, and he's certainly one that you could always use. Great on third downs, great kind of just underneath. And like you said, he's quarterback friendly. So a guy coming into his second year, I think he's going to want to hit the ground running. And listen, the Bears have a loaded secondary. We've talked about it a lot, but they're going up against the sneaky good wide receiver group in Indianapolis.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Number 5, and maybe it's a little soft, but punting is okay in this game. I think you have to win the turnover battle. I'm not saying you play crazy conservative. What I am saying is if a play is not there, don't force the issue. I mean, obviously, if you're down 2 scores late or something like that, that's different. But I think field position and turnovers is going to play a big role. 2 young quarterbacks, which guy makes the big mistake? Don't let it be you, Caleb. Like, make Anthony Richardson make those mistakes. Bears have the better defense in this game, so it's okay to lean on your defense in this one. And you know, you want the offense to take steps forward, still have an aggressive mindset, but you also want to win the game. Like, you got to find a way to win this game and secure a win on the road. So, you know, if you're punting the ball and playing field position at times, I think that's okay. Mike Ditka's mustache, LFG, FGB. Get the FGBs in the chat for Mr. Ditka. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Mike Ditka's mustache. We got Mountain Snow Inc. in the chat as well. He says, hello, go Bears, hoping to see some offensive line improvements. Well, if you're just joining us, the note from Soldier Field is that Matt Pryor is working with the starters at right guard. And I think we should mention, Cullen, I don't think we should expect Matt Pryor to be some kind of antidote to this offensive line. I think you expect a couple things. One, more effort. I think there's too many plays that pop up when you know, that people expose that Nate Davis is just kind of running around sometimes. It's like, put your ass on somebody.
Yeah.
And 2, maybe the communication's better with him in there. You're able to pick up some stunts. I think sometimes you just have to try something different. Mm-hmm. It's not easy to make wholesale changes on the fly, but a little more effort, hopefully a little more ability to run the ball. He's a mauler, 6'7", 330, so maybe you run behind him and Darnell Wright a lot in this game. So, yeah, those are a couple things I'm looking for. I'm not expecting Pro Bowl level play over there. Just better effort and hopefully a little more consistency.
Yeah, I think you nailed it right on the head. I mean, when the bar is as low as it is, and it's sad to say, and I'm not trying to be mean, but the fact of the matter is, I mean, if you watch any bit of the All-22 last week, Nate Davis did not have a great showing. And he hasn't had a great showing since he's came to Chicago. At this point, some news got to change. And if Matt Pryor can just stabilize this offensive line and really give Caleb some time to throw and get comfortable behind or in the pocket, I should say, I think it's beneficial. And, you know, obviously it's the change you need to make.
Yep. We'll see if it's a change that leads to success. Angel says FGB. More effort can go a long way, though, for the O-line. I agree. And, look, I don't know if this is fair or if it's not. I'm not in that locker room. I do wonder if there's a little Chase Claypool here where it's like even if the guy behind him is less talented, it just looks better. Like, the vibe since Nate Davis has gotten here hasn't been great. So, and I'm not saying the guys in there like him or don't. I have no idea. But it just felt like, I mean, last year they benched Claypool and they score 40 points on Washington. So, like, sometimes addition by subtraction is a thing in sports, and we'll see. We'll see if that's the case today. It would not shock me at all if this offense looked better today. So hopefully that is the case. Someone says sit Swift. He runs the ball like a slot receiver. Yeah, he's got to be more decisive on hitting the hole. No Diddy. But, yeah, we'll see if he can do that. Hit that subscribe button. We are about 21 minutes away from kickoff at Lucas Oil Stadium. We're trying to get to 102,000 subscribers today. Remember, $10 Super Chat gets you into the Keenan Allen raffle, so keep that in mind as well. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get it popping here. Aaron Wolf with a Super Chat. He says, if Bob Joyce is Elvis, then Caleb throwing painted nails TD all day. Bear down. Nima sucks. I hope we get touchdowns today. That is the goal. By the way, I said Caleb 2 touchdowns. I think Rome gets one of those. I think Rome gets his first touchdown of the season.
That was my bold prediction.
And is that your bold prediction? Rome finds the end zone?
Yeah, Caleb to Rome. It's happening today.
We're due.
We are so due. Hit the bear downs. In fact, actually, Harry, since we're a little bit before kickoff, and we're trying to get hyped today, because today is it's a pretty big win for the Bears today. Most comments in the next 60 seconds equals a raffle ticket for Bear Down.
All right, let's go. Spam Bear Down in the chat. Who's going to win the free raffle ticket to win our Keenan Allen signed jersey? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? See a lot of people in there. We got Robert, Travis, Harley, Joe, Chi-Town, Charlie. Seen Joe Mateer in there a few times. Oh, here comes Lucas Praying with the bunch. He's got a lot coming in. We got Scythe Gaming, Juke Skywalker, Oliver. You got about 30 seconds here. Lucas Praying's been in there a bunch. We got Keegan York, Tyrell, Lucas Praying, Scythe Gaming. Let's see, 20 seconds. Keep spamming Bear Down. Keep spamming Bear Down. Zachary Ellis in there. Joe Mateer's been in there a few times. We got Travis, Tylen, Jack Brown, Bull Don't Lie, Oz. We got Gregory, Braden, Chi-Town Rep, Zachary. Who's been in there the most? Early on, it looked like it was going to be Lucas Praying. I think Zachary Elias is the one who finished strong, Colin. Let's go Zachary Elias.
Zachary Elias.
Shout out Zachary Elias. He is the winner.
We also did get the super chat during all that.
Says, my first wasn't 10. Here's so I get a raffle ticket. Are you up to 10 total? Is that what you're saying, Mountain? Oh, you said a 10 a minute ago.
Yeah, no, we got you in there.
Yeah,
bro.
you're in there, Mountain. $9.99. We count that. We know sometimes it.
We appreciate the
additional donation, but you're in there.
Yeah,
you're in there, Mountain.
As we got
Lucas Praying, you started hot, then you kind of you teetered off. You teetered off, Lucas.
Said boo. Gotta love it.
We'll do that a couple times throughout the game.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's an update that Caleb Williams did wear a wristband in previous games. I mean, we're on wristband watch now. Come on, man.
What are we doing?
What is going on here?
What are we doing?
Rebecca says I never win. I didn't see you enough in there, Rebecca. You got to spam it. Little trick. Copy, paste, and do it that way. Send, copy, paste. Send, paste, send, paste. Isaiah with the 10, he gets a raffle ticket. He says, every time we play Indy, it feels like a Super Bowl revenge game for me. Bear the F down. Yeah. How many Super Bowl references do we get during the game? Will they show the Devin Hester touchdown return? I bet they will with Hester going into the Hall of Fame this year. I bet we get at least one mention of that. Congrats on the Chroma plaque. Yeah, 100K. We'll see when it comes in, but should be en route soon. Scythe Gaming says, 1,000 watching, only 300 likes. Run it up. You heard the man. Scythe Gaming. Hit that like button. Colin's got to take a shot for 300, but every 150 likes during pregame is a shot for one of us. So if we get to 450 here, I'll take a shot as well.
Thank you, my man.
Here you go.
A little bottle of Patron.
Hit that like button. Let's go. Aaron Wolf, bong hit challenge. Every time Caleb throws a completion, I'm taking a bong hit. Hashtag Bears for bongs. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. By the way, Colin, I'm feeling a little
generous.
I'm feeling a little generous, but also a little thirsty here.
I am too.
Well, let's get to David first, and we'll spin the wheel for David, and then I'll present my offer here in a minute. But David says, let's go. Time to turn the offense around. Too much talent to look this bad. Bear down. Happy Sunday, everybody. Stay safe. Shout out to you, David. We will spin the roulette wheel. And then Alexandra says, cheering for Chicago from my home in Indianapolis. Bear down behind enemy lines. Appreciate it, Alexandra. Shout out to you. Let's spin the wheel for David, and then we'll get a little frisky with it. Get a little frisky with it. All right, it says subscribe to the channel. What's the number at?
It is,
We'll pull up a number. I might make a little offer here.
Yeah, give me
Where
1 second.
are we at?
Give me 1 second.
Where we at? Where we at?
Right there.
All right. If we get to 101, 500 in the next 90 seconds, 14:30 on the clock, if we get 23 new subscribers, I'm doing a beer bong.
Let's do it.
23 subscribers in the next minute 20. Go!
Go.
Let's go. Free and daily Bears content. 22 subs. We got almost 1,300 people watching. I know not all of you have subscribed. If you want daily coverage on your favorite team, the Chicago Bears, we've got you covered. Got just over a minute. If we get to 101, 500, we will make it happen. The other offer I was going to make, Colin, we're at 291 in Super Chats. If we get to 500 before kickoff, got 15 minutes and change. We owe beer boot. I think we make it a beer boot race if we get to 500 by kickoff.
Easy.
And Cullen's got to throw the Rome Odunze jersey on.
Ooh.
Cullen's got to throw the Rome Odunze jersey on. If we get to 500 by kickoff, we're just over 200 away. If two people send in 100 right now, we'd basically be there. You would get 10 raffle tickets, 2 stickers in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You'd get a Boom Club mark there, as you would get a boom, and we would have to do a beer boot race. So if someone wants to do that, 15 seconds away on the first offer here. We get to 101, 500, and then we will get it popping here. So those are a couple of offers, and we will make it happen. All right, Prize Picks didn't quite get there in subs. We appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring Chicago Bears Now. Daily fantasy is made easy with Prize Picks. Football is back, so is Prize Picks. It's the best daily fantasy sports app. The way it works is simple. You select 2 to 6 players in your Prize Picks lineup, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. It takes less than a minute to set a lineup, less than 90 seconds to sign up. And the place where you go sign up is the link on screen, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. When you play for just $5, you get a $50 bonus instantly. You don't have to win on that $5 entry. It's guaranteed $50. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS to get that offer today. Also, for today's game and next week's game, the half a passing yard deal for Caleb Williams continues. So you just pair that up with at least one other player. You've got an entry. You're already halfway home. You take the more on Caleb. I took the less on Anthony Richardson passing yards today. He might hit a couple of big ones, but he consistently throughout the course of a game, I don't think will. 5 to win 15 there, and again, you get that $50 bonus when you sign up and play for just $5. Get started right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Most sports available. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. Okay, got a $10 super chat from Mo Mizzle. He says, Caleb better make DJ happier. There's going to be some issues. Yeah, I think DJ will scale back the emotions some today. He's not really one of those diva receivers. I think he was just a little frustrated last week. But, yeah, hopefully those two can get going today. Appreciate the 10, Mo. You get a raffle ticket. Shout out to you. That officially puts us less than 200 away from 500. So, shout out to the real ones.
Oh, man.
All right.
Let's get it. Who wants to see me race Harry in a beer boot race? I'll tell you what, Harry. Because if we get there, right, I'm throwing on the jersey. We're doing a beer boot race. I'm going to give Harry a slight advantage in today's race. Because, look, no disrespect.
Colin's faster.
I can kill some boots. I will give Harry an 18 Mississippi head start.
A Caleb Williams head start.
Caleb Williams head start. So, it's pretty close. Like, I'm pretty quick, but I don't know if I'm that quick. So if y'all want to see us take down some boots,
how about this? I'm going to add a little cherry on top.
Okay.
Loser has to do a beer bong on top of it.
Okay. I'm down.
Now, that's an opportunity. But we got to get to 500 before kickoff. We're at 301, so.
Yeah.
We did get a Venmo a little bit ago. I missed that. There's Chewy getting us closer.
There we go. Shout out to you, Chewy.
Ooh, shout out Isaiah Harris with the 50 Vinny.
Hopefully these will work. Nope. Here.
Shout out Isaiah Harris. So I've got that sent to you, Colin.
Cool.
Chewy Marchuka says Caleb is finally going to pop his cherry this week with a passing touchdown. If it's to Rome, who should get the ball? I think they already discussed this, that Rome would get it in that scenario, but we'll see. It almost happened last week, and Rome didn't complete the play. Hopefully he does this week if he gets a chance. Gwydion, Glasgow, Welshman, loving the Bears since '85. Bear down. Shout out Gwydion.
Yeah.
Shout out Gwydion.
Shout out. You said you sent me a Venmo.
Yep.
Sick.
Isaiah Harris. That also gets him a sticker for it being pregame. He's got his max 10 tickets as well. And it is the way I spelled it.
Yep.
All right, Isaiah Harris. Sorry for the delay. Didn't see it come through. We got your 10 tickets, and there's your helmet sticker. So let's ride.
Let's freaking
ride. Here we go.
Here we
go. 10 minutes.
10 minutes till kickoff. Let's go, baby.
Hit that like button if you want the Bears to win. We're 30 likes away from me taking another shot. Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man.
Let's go. God, this is such a big game. Got to get it done. Got to get it done. Come on, man. Brad Burke says, I'm starting Herbert today. We got to get this game running. That's bold with the amount of carries he's gotten, but I do think he'll get more touches today. Oh, Alex Rosen with the 5.
Yeah, we'll get that pulled up in a second.
6 likes away from 450. He says, Harrison, I'm visiting Dallas this week. Where can I find the best fried pickles? No, this is kind of random, but bear down. I'll think that over. I don't know about the best. I'm sure I could find a list of places that you could go to. But, Alex, first of all, enjoy the visit. And I'll try to get back to you. DM me on social media. I'll try to get a list to you. So, appreciate that. Bill Clinton says, where'd Rolly go? He still works here, but he's full-time on air. He covers the Dolphins and Heat for us. Shout out Isaiah with the 50. So with his 50, Cullen, we're at 373.
Yep.
127 away from 500. Who's going to get us there?
Who's it going to be?
Who's going to get us there? Uncle Corky's trying to do his part. A couple of first-timers have come in, by the way.
Harrison.
So I'll do 10 here.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go.
Shout out.
He says, keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate that, Corky.
Appreciate that.
We're rocking and rolling here.
So that's Alex. I think we also got another one down here from, on Corky. Shout out to you, brother.
Appreciate that. Did I read Alex's? Oh, yeah, the Dallas. Yeah, we got that one. We're good. We are good.
Spam the bear downs.
Let's get the bear downs going.
Let's get the bear downs going. Drown out the bots.
Yeah, block the bots. They're out of control.
Also, by the way, just got a message from one of our bosses. We might need to turn on sub-only mode on to drown out the bots.
I like that. Sub-only chat is being activated right now. If you want to be a part of the live chat, you got to be subscribed. Got to be subscribed if you want to be a part of the live chat. Too many bots. Shout out Maxwell. There's another first-time super. He says, hopefully the offense can pop off today. FGB bear down. Maxwell doing 5 for you. And yeah, hopefully the offense gets going. Hopefully the offense gets going a little bit. You get a raffle ticket, Maxwell Ruchala. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. That gets us to 388 with the 50 Venmo. If someone sent in 100 right now, they'd get 10 tickets and 2 2 helmet stickers, and we'd basically be there.
Yeah.
We'd basically be there.
And again,
a lot of Bears jerseys in Indy, by the way. They're showing on CBS right now.
Yeah.
Rare Bears CBS game.
Yeah. Bears fans travel well, man.
Etweez, Umar, Chi-Town, Prometheus, getting bear down in. Let's go, baby.
Also throwing in the Harry's Venmo in, which again,
Doubles up your raffle
There
tickets.
you go.
$10 super chat gets you one raffle ticket for our signed Keenan Allen jersey. We'll draw at the end of the stream. $10 Venmo gets you 2. Max of 10 tickets, so $100 in supers gets you 10. $50 in Venmo gets you 10. So at HGramNFL on Venmo, link is in the chat. So there you have it. We crossed 450 in likes.
Yep.
We'll take that back, sir.
After you.
And you want to read this super for us?
Yep. From Hunter Young, Brian Daboll would be a great head coach. Bear down.
I don't know, man.
I'm a little higher on Daboll.
I do like Daboll, but
yeah.
if you move on from Flus, I don't know about bringing in a guy who just flamed out.
Right.
Now, offensive coordinator, like say you hire Mike Vrabel, Daboll is your OC, that is something I could get behind.
Yeah. Would he want to be an OC though?
I mean, do you think he's a guy that immediately gets a head coaching job? I don't.
I think, depending on how many firings there are.
I think he'll get a second chance, but I don't think he would get hired right away. Maybe I'm wrong. I think he'd have to go be an OC for a year.
Yeah.
That's just me. By the way, telecast is confirming that Matt Pryor will be his first start since 2022. Let's do this here in a little bit, Colin.
Okay. Yep.
Let's do it maybe second TV time out of the first quarter.
Cool.
I think we do 1 a quarter on that front.
Yeah, no, for sure. What do you want to do? You tell me.
Yeah, what do we got next? Let's predict the score. Get those predictions in before kickoff. We'll get AI Serial Tiger in a second. Drop those predictions. We're literally $100 away. $100 super chat right now would be an electric factory. Get those score predictions in. Daz Boot, Daryl, $100 away. Who's going to get us there? Couple fives coming in trying to get us over the top.
I'm down to drink, boys.
We're down to get
and
going.
ladies.
Serial Tiger says if Caleb throws a pick six on the first drive, you have to do 2 back-to-back beer bongs. What you think? If he throws a pick six on the first drive, Colin and I will beer bong race. I'm in because we may have to drink out our sorrows.
We might have to.
Benjamin Sandman says, who else besides Allen is out today? I'm glad Nate Davis isn't starting. Bear down. Bears 23-17. I got Bears 23-16, so we're close to being on the same page.
Yeah.
We're close to being on the same page.
Benjamin, here are the Bears inactives. For those who didn't see it earlier, Velus Jones Jr., he's inactive today. Me and Harry both were talking about we thought he could have a pivotal role today. He's not even active.
I thought maybe he'd be a guy they work in at running back, but not to be.
Kari Blasingame, Dominique Robinson, along with Keenan Allen, Noah Sewell, and Zach Pickens round out the inactives for the Bears.
We did get another $10 Venmo from Derek Puckett. Oh! Eric Snare said we're getting there. Eric Snare, first it's backyard video saying Young for Bajent trade. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think Carolina would do that, to be honest. I think they'd rather have a pick, but I don't even – I guess I would do it, but I don't know. What's the point of having Bryce Young here? He's not going to be your starter.
Yep.
Bajent's dirt. In fact, I wouldn't do it because Young's going to cost a lot.
Yeah,
he's the number 1 pick. So I actually would not do that. I would not do it. And Bajent's a luxury for how little he costs.
Yeah, he really is the ideal backup quarterback right now.
For his price, no doubt. Eric Snare says, let's go, bear down. Eric, you get your 10 raffle tickets. And by the way, Eric Snare, boom! You get 2 stickers as well, 10 raffle tickets, and Cullen and I are going to have to do a beer boot race. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it popping. Eric Snare in the chat. Eric Snare in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. A legend. A real one. You get Derek Puckett in there too.
Yeah, I am.
Mr. Puckett.
Want to make sure it gets on screen too.
Let's go. Eric Snare.
Shout out to Snare. Shout out to Derek Puckett.
Let's go, Derek.
Puckett.
You get 2 raffle tickets since it's via Venmo. Shout out to Derek Puckett. Let's go.
All right, so when do you want to knock this out?
Let's go.
Because
I say we go into first quarter.
That cool with y'all?
Into first quarter. Or How about this? Into first drive. I just don't want to miss kickoff here, and I want you guys to spam me if you're ready for kickoff. So we'll either do into first quarter or first TV timeout. We'll knock out the boot race. Duke Skywalker, Umar, we got NJ, Carlos, Roger, Sean, Jeff Johnson. Let's freaking get it, baby.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking get it. We are about to be underway. Let's go. Dakota, Chef J, V-Dog. What's up, V-Dog? Andrew, Chi-Town, E-Tweez, Stacy, Spam me. Chi-Town rep, E-Tweez, Umar, E-Tweez Pressure, Jamie, Chi-Town, Alex Amerling. Let's freaking go. 1 minute or so until kickoff from
Spam
Lucas
it up.
Oil Stadium. Let's get it.
Let's go, baby.
Let's get it.
Bears football.
Timothy, J God, we got Umar, Larry, TJ Hogan, the Notcast, Otto. Let's go. Let's go. Get those me's in.
Let's go. Let's go.
Caleb breakout game from Christopher, 255 passing and 3 tuds. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Give us some shout-outs, Cullen.
Let's get it. I got Chi-Town, Tyler, Umar, Dwight, Drummer, Richard, Umar, Rick, Dwight, Chi-Town, Ja. Let's get it going, man. Let's go. 25 seconds. Less than 25 seconds to kickoff. Let's go.
We're almost
Steven,
here.
Rebecca, P. Slick. We got Chi-Town, Juke, Mr. Sebastian. Let's go, man. Drown out the bots. Drown out the bots. Football. E-Tweez. Let's go. 10 seconds left. Let's go. Stacy, football. Bear down. Ryan, Rebecca, Stacy, Dwight. Let's go.
Good
Bears
foot,
kickoff. Let's
Here we go. Just moments away. Uncle Corky with the 10.
He's going to get a raffle ticket. We got Bears football on deck. Let's go.
I hope that's not true, Corky. I don't know if you just logged into a different account, but it says first time super, so I'm doing 10 or 5. Uncle Corky gets a raffle ticket. Is that true, Uncle Corky? Eric Snare, care to comment? Are you a Packers fan? Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Let's get off to a good start, fellas.
Let's do it.
Let's get off to a good start, fellas. Drop those score predictions here as we're about to be underway. Drop those score predictions here. Let's go. Let's go. Joshua Cortez with a 20 and a first-timer. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out Joshua. Looks like kickoff's a little delayed, so we could spin the roulette wheel real quick for Joshua. Spin the roulette wheel real quick for Joshua. Come on, CBS. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going. Looks like it's going to be. Follow Harrison on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram at HGramNFL. I'll follow as many people back as it lets me. At HGramNFL on IG. At HGramNFL on IG. I'm 220 away from 8,000. Can we get there? I'm following everybody back that it lets me. All right, here we go. Team's clearing the field, about to set up for kickoff. At HGramNFL. Give me a follow. I'll follow you back. I will follow you back. Yep, Nate Davis being benched. They're talking about it. Just followed a few people back. Oh, man, of course we're next to the Steelers studio, so we'll see how Justin Fields fares today. Let's go. Let's go. Pivotal game for both teams right now. 0-2 Colts, 1-1 Bears. Oh, man, my phone is bugging out. Sorry, guys. Trying to follow people back. Trying to make it happen. Here we go. Let's see who gets the ball first. Bears will receive. Derek, Cohen, Nathaniel, Dave, Lazy, FX, all getting follows back. Jamari, Ricky, Jacob, Dylan at HGramNFL, and we are underway from Lucas Oil. Matt Gay booms it through the end zone for a touchback. And here we go. Caleb Williams onto the field. Matt Pryor is out there at right guard. So Nate Davis benched as he is active. Here we go. Predict what's going to happen this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, return over. Appreciate all the new follows on IG. Here we go. Let's get off to a good start, boys. 1st and 10 at the 30. Caleb in the shotgun. Swift to his right. Odunze pre-snap motion. I like that. Need more motion. Swift inside run. Drives forward for about 4. It's one of the better runs of the year, honestly. I mean, right behind Matt Pryor, by the way, it looked like. Be 2nd and 6. I would expect them to run behind Wright and Pryor a decent amount today. 2 Maulers on the right side. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Pistol formation with Gerald Everett to the right of Caleb, Swift behind him. Williams is going to throw. Left side, back shoulder, miscommunication. Receiver ran the go. Caleb through the back shoulder. Been too much of that. A lot of miscommunication on these routes.
Yeah, you're going to have some rookie growing pains, but that one with DJ Moore just...
They got to figure that out, man.
They need to.
3rd and 6. Here we go. It's getting loud at Lucas Oil. Kmet motions out to the left. Williams takes the snap, throws. Kmet caught. 1st down, gain of 7. Type those ones. Here we go. Send him in motion and just a simple flat route to the sticks. 1st down, Bears. Good concept. Get Kmet on the move and just hit him in stride. Little quick out. Get him a head start with the motion. You like that. Caleb under center here, 1st and 10 at the 41. Jaylon Johnson in the game. Roschon gets a carry up the gut. Roschon, dragging guys, gets 8. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Let's go. I'd run it again. This is where I'd go tempo and give it to him again. He's a guy that can wear a defense out.
Waldron talked about using more tempo. I'd love to see it right here.
Let's go. 2nd and 2. Roschon still in the game at tailback. He's behind Caleb Williams. Little tight formation here. Caleb making a check at the line here. Crowded box. I wonder if he's checking to a pass. Nope. Stretch play to the right. Nothing doing there. Loss of 1. It'll be 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 here. All right, here we go. Let's see if they can convert on 3rd and short. If you're in 3rd and 3s a lot today, I'll take my chances. Curious to see if they run the ball here or throw it. Caleb in the shotgun. Roschon in the game to his right. They're going to hand it to him. Roschon up the gut. It's going to be a yard short at midfield. I think this is an auto go for me. This is an auto go for me. If you hand that ball off and punt, that's pretty weak. I know this is a game where I said punt and field position's okay. 4th and 1 at midfield, I'm going. I'm trying to set a tone early in this game. I trust my defense. I'm going here. Type G if you want to go. They're going to go for it. Big play early in this one. Caleb under center. Williams, quick throw to the left. DJ makes a man miss. I love that call. That's just quick wide receiver screen. That was probably a run play that you can throw it out there if the corner's sagging off. DJ, one of the best yak guys in the NFL, picks up 6 or 7.
Smart football, and that's another Bears first down.
Type those ones. Like what I'm seeing for the most part. Bears already almost used 4 minutes, too. I like that. 4 runs, 3 passes. Just methodical, nothing crazy. Kmet lined up at fullback. Toss play, right side. Swift looking for room. He's get a bit of a crease. Gets about 3. Good lead block from Kmet. Looked like early that wasn't going to go anywhere. Pretty good vision from Swift, which has been a little spotty early this year, to be honest. Good block from Kmet to open up some room. Picks up 3. I feel like the first couple weeks that would have been a no-gainer. 2nd and 7. No big negative plays so far. Not so much for my Titans pick. 7-0 Pack already. Malik Willis touchdown run. Oh, boy. Caleb, fake toss, screen the other way. Moore, Darnell Wright. You gotta get over there and get a hand on that block. That was pretty close to being sprung free, I think. Kenny Moore with the tackle. If Darnell can just get there a half second earlier, DJ might go. I mean, it's tough to get him out there. Kenny Moore's a great player. 3rd and 6. Interesting spot on the field, too. I mean, be about 56 from here, field goal. So this could be 4-down territory. We'll see. Gerald Everett motions to the right. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, under pressure, spins left, gets loose. Williams throws downfield. Just overthrew Odunze, who got caught up a little bit. I think I'm going here. I guess it depends on Santos's range.
Yeah, because they're at the Indianapolis Colts 38, so what is that, roughly like
another slight
55?
Another slight overthrow from Caleb. The downfield accuracy. I mean, that's a tough throw, but they're going to kick this here. Indoors, Santos should have the range. Doesn't have the strongest leg in the NFL, but 56 from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick is up. Short. Jesus. That's not good. That is not good. I like Kairos Santos, but his leg strength compared to these other kickers is pretty underwhelming. My thing, too, Colin, is
Yep.
unless he's booming, unless he's clearing pretty easily from that range in warm-ups, shouldn't you just go there?
You'd think.
Like, that didn't even hit the crossbar.
I mean, yeah, you had to know that his range was not that good, to be honest. Shout out Chicago Don, spamming F. I mean, that was a bad play, man. Bad play. Can't have it.
He's automatic on kicks within his range, but you see some of these. I mean, I know not everybody's Aubrey from Dallas, but that ball is hitting the top of the net if it's Aubrey.
I would tend to agree.
That's a disappointing ending to a promising drive.
Shout out to Aiden for the Fs. Joe with the Fs. Shout out to y'all.
It's all right. It's
early.
right. It's early.
It's early.
I think he found a couple decent runs there. That's just frustrating.
It's very frustrating.
All right, let's talk about our sponsor. Who do we got this quarter?
We got Game Time. Let me get them loaded
Game
up.
Time. You should download the Game Time app. Get the link in the live chat momentarily for you guys. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. If you want to go check out the Bears and Rams next week or any Bears game this year or any other sporting event, concert, comedy show, anything that requires you to get a ticket, Game Time is the place to go. Time to get off the couch and go enjoy things in life. Their new feature, Game Time Picks, makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play easier. It'll filter out the fluff to show you the best deals on the best seats so you don't have to scroll through thousands of tickets. Whether you're getting tickets for a sporting event, concert, comedy show, or anything else, Game Time has you covered with views from the seats, super deals, which are the best bang for your buck, last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. Download Game Time today. Create an account. Use the code CHATSPORTS, all one word, to get $20 off your first purchase only. It's code ChatSports for $20 off. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right. Anthony Richardson and the Colts get pretty good field position here. Richardson's dead last in the NFL at 49.1% completion percentage. 17 of 34 last week through 3 picks against the Packers. He stands in the shotgun. Jonathan Taylor to his left. Zone read keep. He can throw it if he wants to, flips it out. They threw a flag late there. I think that's going to be a legal man downfield. I think Richardson took too long to decide to throw that. Yeah, ref signaling this. That's going to come back. That's going to come back. An eligible man downfield, so that'll be 1st and 15. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Let's get the ball back. They're clearly going to try to get Richardson on the perimeter a lot. I think that's pretty clear. Some other scores. Broncos 7-0. Bo Nix 70 yards passing on 4 for 4 and a touchdown run. Vikings 7, Texans nothing. Packers 7, Titans nothing. Browns 7, Giants nothing. Richardson hands it off. Taylor dancing. Gets the penalty yardage back. It'll be 2nd and 10. All right. Second and 10 here. Richardson in the shotgun. On 2nd and 10 here. Bears bring 4. Richardson throws into the flat, dropped by Josh Downs. 3rd and 10, type those threes. Here we go. Here we go. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Here we go. We got Richard, Paul, Juke, Aiden, Scott, Black Ops. We got Aries, E-Tweez, Court Vision. Oh, he's typing 1. He caught me there. Probably a Colts fan. Get those threes in. 3rd and 10 against Anthony Richardson. I like my chances. Richardson takes the snap. 4-man rush. Steps up. Fires right side way too high for Alec Pierce. I mean, that's the shit I'm talking about. I mean, he is just all over the place. And by the way, I know that's an intermediate pass, so you want to put some zip on that. I mean, could you throw that any harder? Like, just put it on him. That would drive me crazy as a coach.
That had some crazy RPMs, but not the accuracy you need, and the Bears get a stop.
That was a piss missile to nobody. 4th and 10. All right. DeAndre Carter back to receive this punt. Probably not a return opportunity here. Colts booted away here. Carter, fair catch signaled at the 10-yard line. He'll make it, and that's where the Bears take over for drive number 2. Drive number 2. You know what? I'm feeling this beer boot race.
You want to do it?
Right now.
Let's do it.
Let's get the momentum.
Let's get it.
Let's get the momentum going here. Beer boot race time. Happy Dad boot race time, I should say. We're doing it right now. Thanks to everybody for super chatting. $10 super chat gets you into our signed Keenan Allen jersey raffle. He signed it right there. We got the certification for you guys. Colin and I owe you a beer boot race. He's going to give me a Caleb Williams 18-second head start. And the loser, because he's just way faster than me, the loser has to do a beer bong as well. So we're rocking and rolling here.
Got you, brother.
Here you go. So I'll just start, and then you can start counting.
Wait. I forget.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he's got to throw the Rome Odunze jersey on. Slippery Cully.
I know, right?
Slippery Cully. Broderick Jones already gave up a sack of Justin Fields. All right.
Let's get it.
Here we go.
All right. 18 Mississippi head start. Harry, I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1, go. Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 12, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi. You got me.
I really had to push late. I thought you were gonna get it done. That didn't feel like one of your better ones.
No, it wasn't.
Just hold that over there so we know. Oh man, I think if it was 15, you would have had me.
Oh man, it was not one of my better ones. Do we go over here, Bone?
We'll come back to this, by the way. Most bear downs in the next 60 seconds. We'll do that at the next break.
I was gonna read it, but raise and all that.
Too much going on.
All right, let's get it.
All right, Cully has to knock down the bong. What a legend. There he goes. All right, here we go. Jerry Rouch, you get a raffle ticket. Appreciate the 10, brother. Caleb Williams on 1st and 10 at the 10. Takes the snap. Steps up. Rolling to his left. Sidearm flick. Drop. That was kind of crazy that he even got that off. I know that's got some RPMs on that. You'd like to see DJ squeeze that. Oh, late flag. This might be roughing the passer. Roughing the passer. Beep, beep, beep. You can't do that. See if that gets. Look at this sidearm flick, by the way. Oh my, yeah, he clocked him high. All right, here we go. Jerry, you're in there. You got a raffle ticket. Come on, let's go. 1st and 10 at the 25. Don't get away from the run, Shane. Run the fucking rock. Williams making a check here. DeAndre Swift behind him. Odunze in motion. Williams hands it off. Swift, flag right at the start of the play. That feels like one of those illegal formations, tackles lined up too far back.
Let's see what the call is.
False start, so play blown dead. Mercedes Lewis, that's his 2nd of the year. What is he doing? Come on, man. Just gotta be better. Got to be better. This is his 271st career game, tied for the most among tight ends ever. Draw play, Swift gets about 3. 2nd and 12. When your 20-year vets are making basic mistakes, that's not good. They'll give Swift 4 to be 2nd and 11. Williams in the shotgun on 2nd and 11. Swift to his left. Caleb takes the snap. Looking. Fires downfield. Incomplete. Yeah, PI. That was a pretty good ball. I thought Carter could have caught that. It's a little kind of a sideline corner route.
Again,
defender got there a little early.
DeAndre Carter getting targets over Tyler Scott.
Scott's not even playing. They just showed him on the sideline. Yeah, he got there early. I mean, that ball is right on Carter. It's one of Caleb's better downfield throws this season, to be honest. Hit him right in the helmet. Spot foul, so that'll be about 15 yards. Daryl says got lucky again. How is it luck? If the guy doesn't interfere, it hits him in the hands. So how is it lucky? Sure, if you want to say they're roughing the passer, but a PI when the ball's right on him is not really lucky. Sorry. 1st and 10 at the 45. Williams under center. Makes a check at the line of scrimmage. Hands it off. Swift gets a couple. Be 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. BT says probably still gets dropped. Well, we'll never know, will we? Oh, Titans respond. Will Levis threw a touchdown. 7-all in Tennessee. Nick Vanette. By the way, are we going to get a single under center play action off of some of this running game? Khalil Herbert checks into the game. Heavy pistol formation here. Williams, play action. Throws downfield. Missed him. Had to throw off his back foot. Kmet was open. Tough throw fading away, but you'd like to hit that. Downfield throws are still hit and miss. 3rd and 8. Just feels like the timing's off. A lot of this passing game stuff. Well, the one a second ago was Justice. It drew a PI, but I hear you. A lot more misses. Williams on 3rd and 8. Takes the snap. Under pressure. Trying to escape. Breaks a couple sacks. Throws it away. Pretty sure this is coming back anyway for a hold. Yeah. Holding. Penalty declined. Got a punt. Braxton Jones. So while the run game's been marginally better overall, not great. At least got near midfield. You can pin him back with the punt here. Torrey Taylor boots it away toward the right sideline. Fair catch at the 17. Not a great punt, honestly, but inside the 20. All right. 6:35 to go in the first quarter. How is the pass protection? Better. Not great, but better, I'd say, which is expected against this opponent, I'd say, Colin.
Not only that, but they're establishing the run, which is taking pressure off the pass protection.
At least a little bit. Like, let's see what the numbers actually say. I mean, 7 carries, 22 yards is still not good. It's better than what you've gotten, but Swift has 4 for 13, Roschon 3 for 9, and he had 8 of those on one run. So,
yep.
I mean, it's
doof.
It's not great.
Nope.
Caleb 3 for 7, 16 yards. It's going to have to be better. There's no question about it. Here's our Super Chat menu. $10. Get you a Keenan Allen jersey raffle ticket. Signed Keenan Allen jersey. I know he's not playing today, but could be a collector's item. He might only be here 1 year. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. By the way, on the Keenan deal, Venmo gets you 2 for 1, so $10 Venmo is 2 raffle tickets. 50 gets you 10, whereas on Super Chats, it'd have to be 100, etc. $100 Super Chat gets you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club and the Boom Club. Most booms in the month of September wins the signed Rome Odunze mini helmet. 1,000 total, we'll do another beer boot. And whoever our MVP is today, right now, Michael Horowitz with 150 is the number to beat, wins our Week 3 MVP football. So there you go. Free opportunity right now. Whoever types bear down the most until the next play is snapped, we will get you a free raffle ticket. So spam bear down in the chat.
Spam it, spam it. Let's see. And drown the bots, too. Those bots are crazy. Let's get it. I'm seeing Andy. I'm seeing Devin. I'm seeing Aiden. Aiden wants another free raffle ticket.
All right, Aiden.
Tommy. We got Devin. The ZWA. Rebecca. Corby. Billy. Junior. Corby. Rebecca. Juke. See you, Juke. Voyager. Tay. Andy. Zachary Welch. Isaac. Aiden. Harold. Got a super chat coming here. We'll get you in a second, Landon.
All right, ball about to be snapped, so this is it.
There we go. Who I got? I think. Who? Is that Corey Clark?
Corby Clark I saw a lot.
Corby
I
Clark.
think Corby Clark's the winner.
I think Corby Clark.
There you go. Free raffle ticket, Corby Clark. Richardson in the pistol, brings a man in motion. It's Josh Downs. He'll hand it off. Jonathan Taylor up the gut. Patient run, picks up about 5. He's 2nd and 5 here. Sub for Bears Dubs. Feels like it's going to be one of those knuckle fights today. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 102,000 today. That's our goal. That's our goal. Sub-only chat is on, so if you want to get your comments through, you got to subscribe. We go live every game day, Monday and Thursday as well, plus videos every single day. Let's rock. 2nd and 6 here. About 4.5 for Taylor on that run. He'll get another carry up the middle. Might be 3rd and inches. It's close to the marker. Let's see. I think it's going to be 3rd and about a half yard. Type those 3s. It's just short. Did Quentin Johnston score another touchdown? Let's go. I need something TC related this season because the team itself is a joke. QJ, 3 touchdowns in 2 games, baby. All right. Oh, they gave him the first down there. That was a generous spot. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. CBS had the graphic wrong. 3rd and about a half yard. Let's go. Richardson hands it off. Taylor gets about 5. First down. Twinquist with the super chat. He says, I'm not ready to panic, but this offense is hot garbage so far. It's not great. I mean, Landon also said, if I'm the Colts, I'm blitzing Caleb every play. He sucked under pressure in the soul line. Couldn't pick up a toddler, blitzing up the middle. They can't pick up a stunt. Chris Morgan, what are you doing, buddy? Coach it better. Yeah, Twinquist, it's hard. It's hard. 1st and 10 for Indianapolis. Richardson brings Josh Downs in motion. Play action. Set up a screen. Not there. He has to dirt it. I got to tell you, I know you can dirt those screens. That was nowhere near the back. I mean, watch this again at home if you get a replay here. Tell me that's near anybody.
Mo Alley Cox, I think, is right there.
I guess. Yeah, it was a little tight in. But he didn't even attempt to get – he basically just spiked that.
He really did.
I mean, I know they're kind of generous on those, but that was not even close. 2nd and 10. Giants driving. Let's get that cover, baby. Richardson, 2nd and 10 here. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Richardson under pressure. Montez Sweat. Oh, the ball's out. Pick it up. Bears recover. Richardson tried to throw while coming down. Andrew Billings. Now, they'll definitely look at this to see if the arm was coming forward. Let's see. Either way, I thought that should have been blown dead. I mean, to me, that should either be a sack or a fumble. If they call this incomplete. Oh, they called it forward progress stopped, so it's a sack. I'll be honest, I actually think that's the right call. Now, they should have called it live, but Sweat had him pushed up for what, a good 2-3 seconds here? He was not driving forward. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, that was a fumble too, so that part of it's pretty brutal. It was empty hand. That's what I'm talking about, though. Richardson's going to do some dumb shit. Like, just... Yeah, 3rd and 21. Here we go. I'd be shocked if Steichen got reckless here. I bet this is a draw or a quick screen. Josh Downs, tunnel screen, make the tackle. Gets about 13, but well short. Let's not get a penalty after the play. Getting a little chippy. All right. Defense is going to keep you in this game, clearly. Let's see. You know what I'd be doing? I'd be setting up a lot of returns for DeAndre Carter. See if you can pop one. See if you can pop one.
Not a bad idea.
They have a block in week 1, too. Do you come after some? Jerry Rouch gets another ticket when the right guard tops the center, letting him know when to snap the ball. It doesn't help the defense tee off on giving them a visual indicator. Doesn't that, you mean? Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point. Now, maybe when you tap them, you wait a full second or something like that, but I hear you. It's loud, Lucas Oil. Ooh, low snap. They're setting up a return. Carter makes the first guy miss, but good coverage by Indy. Yep, all over him. Jerry, we got your raffle. They need to use guys. You're not going to Bajent. You're not benching the #1 overall pick this early in the season. It just makes no sense. You're not going to do it. You shouldn't do it. I mean, it's kind of crazy what the Panthers did 2 games into year 2, and that's with a whole new regime that didn't even draft them. I guess I'm thinking Colts. Yeah, no one in that building drafted him other than the owner, Tepper. So, yeah, you're not going to do that. Sub for Bears dubs. Defense is ready to roll. Can the offense get something going here?
By the way, I'm going to also make a deal here, since we're in the mood of making deals today. If we get to 102,000 subscribers by the end of the stream today, I'll do a beer bong. A little free beer bong for you guys. Just got to hit that sub button, spread the word. This is your #1 stop for all Bears coverage. News, rumors, breaking news, all of it. We got you covered right here on Bears Now.
Let's get to 102. Appreciate the support, the love. Whether they're balling, whether they're struggling, we're going to be here every day. And believe me, we've been here through a lot of struggles. At least I have. So let's hopefully get that turned around. But we appreciate your guys' support, and we will continue to lock in. How about the Vikings 14-0 on the Texans? Is Sam Darnold gonna sun C.J. Stroud after the game?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
That whole thing was ridiculous. Go through some scores real quick. Giants respond and get the ball back, tied at 7. I love plus 6.5 for the Giants today. Packers 10, Titans 7, Vikings 14, Texans nothing. Saints 3, Eagles nothing. Eagles in the red zone though here late first quarter. Chargers 7, Steelers nothing. Pittsburgh near midfield driving to start the second quarter. How about this? Broncos 14-0 on Tampa. Good call saying stay away from that game. 0-2 teams are desperate, man.
They really are.
I expect the Colts to be desperate. Chris Jacobs! What
up, Chris?
The big man caught that in the air. Way to go. Billings didn't count, but nice. Yeah, Andrew Billings is a stud. One of the best players on this team. Chris, you won the MVP football last week. Number to beat right now this week is 150 from Michael Horowitz. Shout out to you for being a real one.
Shout out.
Come on, man. Run the football. Get the run game going, man. That was Montez Sweat's first sack of the year, by the way.
Shout out to Sweat.
That's good to see. Unlike Madden, we didn't have to wait till week 13 or whatever it was.
Yeah. Real ones know.
Real ones do now. Williams under center, making a check at the line. 1st and 10 at the 14. He's going to back up into the shotgun, so complete formation shift here. Caleb takes the snap, looking, throws left side, caught. DJ Moore. Those two, you just got to get DJ the ball. Even if it's just easy outs like that, 5-yarders, like, he's a guy that you just get him some touches. He could spring one loose. 2nd and 5 here. This is almost an auto run here for me. Run the ball downhill. Bears have 4 first downs. Colts have 0. So, while it's been choppy, it's clearly been better than Indy. Williams hands it off. Roschon up the gut. I mean, there you go. 6 and a first down. Type those ones. Run the rock, baby, in between the tackles. Oh, Will Levis, pick 6. He is so bad, dude. Why did I bet Tennessee? I'm such an idiot. Will Levis can't help himself. I'm telling you, they're going to bench him soon. He's the next QB to get benched. Who's their backup?
Mason Rudolph, baby.
Yeah, go to me.
Get ready to learn Mason Rudolph.
Christmas is coming early this year for Tennessee.
Yeah, it is.
Type those ones. Let's go. Final 2 minutes of the opening quarter. I formation here. Toss play. Roschon, left side. Cuts it up. Lowers the shoulder. Gets a couple. I don't like about that, though. You're running to the short side of the field, a toss play.
Yeah, it's not great.
Guys.
I will say getting Roschon involved early is a big takeaway so far.
Yeah. Pretty interesting. Art Boy says, I remember watching Fields draft stream, and now you're at 100K. Congrats, guys. That was a wild night. Appreciate the support. It's been a while. Empty set here on 2nd and 8. See if protection holds up here. Williams takes the snap. 4-man rush. Pumps. Sacked. Got to get rid of the football. Not great protection, but you can't take a sack there. Got to get rid of the fucking football, man. Is that Taven Bryan on the sack? I mean, Tevin Jenkins just getting driven back there. Not good, man. Not good. What do we got? Third and about 15 now? I hate to say here, 3rd and 16, Colin. I'm not trying anything crazy. I'm and injured Braxton Jones down with an injury. Is that Karan Amagaji at left tackle? I mean,
it might.
Pryor starting at right guard. Who do you put in there?
I think it might be Amagaji.
You either go Amagaji or you go Pryor to left tackle and Nate Davis back at right guard.
Which that's I'm not going to lie. Against this front, I kind of want to see Amagaji.
I would try it. Even if it's just for this 3rd down,
Mm-hmm.
just see if he looks comfortable out there.
Yep.
You've got Bill Murray active, so you could go Pryor left tackle, Murray at right guard, like if you're just trying to make a statement with Nate Davis. Now, if you were trying to do that, wouldn't you have just made him inactive?
Right.
Like, that's kind of my thought.
That makes what we call too much sense, Harry. Too much sense.
Man, that's a big deal, Braxton being down. Chris Jacobs says,
Oh, my God. Sorry. Hold
you're
on.
good. I'll just read it real quick. He says, Will Levis must not have enough mayo this morning, or any morning.
Any morning.
Or maybe he's having too much. He's bad, dude.
He's so bad.
I mean, he's just giving the other team points every week. I mean, it's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
By the way, Philadelphia Jalen Hurts threw a pick in the red zone. Were you on the Saints today?
I was on the Saints.
Did you put a little chat on that one?
I got an Alvin Kamara anytime touchdown. So.
Okay. Well, he had 4 last week, so it's a decent play. Steelers in the red zone. We'll see if Justin Fields can punch one in. Hit that like button if you want this to turn around. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We got 4,000 people watching and only 750 likes.
4,000.
Once we get to 900, Colin and I owe another shot. Hit that like button. Let's go.
Like it up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Braxton Jones to the injury tent. Let's see who checks in. Ah, yes. Nate Davis is back. Nate Davis is inevitable. Unbelievable. So Matt Pryor shifts to left tackle. Nate Davis back to right guard. I can't get rid of this guy. I mean, it's incredible. Someone says like Thanos, but he actually sucks. Jesus, man. Tito, I'll read this after this 3rd down. Can't imagine you do anything crazier. Caleb, quick throw to DeAndre Carter. Gets about 5. All right, Tito says Caleb is doing what Fields did. There is no way someone isn't open for a quick pass. I don't know what the hell he's seeing, but this ain't looking good. Yeah, sack he took was really the only one where I'm like, why is he not getting rid of the ball? But I hear you. That's one on all 22. You wonder, is there a quick slant or out that was open there? But, oh, Nate Davis. Welcome back, buddy. Harrison, get in at left tackle. I would get depleted. If Tevin Jenkins is getting driven back, I think I would be concussed on the first play. Torrey Taylor launches away, bounces at the 26, picked up at the 20. Missed tackle, 20-yard return to the 40. Not great, punt, worse coverage. All right, maybe Michael Horowitz can turn the tide a little bit. No, he's just do the mirror. It's all good. End of the first quarter, scoreless. Only game scoreless on the slate is, of course, the Bears. We crossed 1,000 likes, by the way, so I'll take a shot there. Cheers. Maybe the man, the myth, the legend himself can turn the tide because it's Michael Horowitz. Boom! I take it back. We should have brought in a tackle. Yeah, I mean, no targets for Odunze in that first quarter.
No.
That's a little disappointing.
He had the one on the scramble drill.
Oh, that's true, and he had a step.
He did have a step.
It was a tough throw rolling left, but those throws Caleb can make. That's what's so frustrating. We haven't hit any of those yet. Yeah, Michael, I don't know. I tried to be fair heading into the draft. I like Braxton Jones. I do. He's serviceable. I think he's an average to above average left tackle. I think he would start in this league. But I was intrigued by these offensive tackles, man. Now, I wanted Odunze, to be clear. If Odunze got to 9, that's who I wanted because he was a top 5 player for me in this draft. I'm not bailing on that. But I did, if he wasn't there, I like the idea of taking a tackle. Like Fuaga, even if you wanted to start him at guard to start his career, he could play all 4 spots outside of center. He never played left tackle at Oregon State, and the Saints put him there, and he looks like a stud. So, I mean, you could have easily played. He could have been your right guard this year. Then long term, if you didn't like Braxton Jones at left tackle, he could have been your left tackle.
Could have been. Collectible OPS. Here is your generational.
I mean, look, the offense isn't good, man. Caleb hasn't been very good. Offensive line's still struggling. Can't run the ball. I mean, the running game today is better, but how low is the bar? 9 carries, 30 yards? Meanwhile, Justin just scored, should have taken the haul. I'm not doing the Justin Caleb stuff, guys. I'm rooting for Justin, but I know it's inevitable. You guys are entitled to what your opinions are, so it is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Tell you what, man. With the Vikings rolling, Packers up, got to find a way to win this game. Quarterback comparison, Caleb 5 for 9, 27 yards. Richardson 1 for 4, 13 yards. Richardson in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Takes the snap, throws left side, gain of about 8. Oh, 12 because Pittman broke 2 tackles. Flus is yelling at Tyreek Stevenson to wrap up. Dude, I didn't realize, by the way, Michael Pittman's 225. Like, he's sneaky big. Like, he's a big cat, man. The Polish hardware store really hope Karan gets some snaps. Well, based on that, I'm not expecting it. It's Matt Pryor at left tackle, Nate Davis at right guard. Anthony Richardson in the shotgun. Colts just past midfield. Richardson. Zone read keep. Good tackle there. Gain of a yard, maybe 2. Ball came out late, but I think he was down. Montez Sweat playing that well. He's had a couple of nice plays early. The Polish, you get a raffle ticket. Clevo, first-time super chatter. 3, 4, 5. He says, Jim H. would have built this team from the trenches like it should have been. Egos didn't want him here, but put pride to the side to do what's best. I told you I wanted him. I don't hit on all my takes, but I would have done the Harbaugh thing. They didn't want to do it. 2nd and 7, Richardson, handoff, stuff, Taylor, loss of 2. How about Austin Booker? That's got to be his best play of the season so far. Shh. Austin Booker. Terrell Smith hurt too, by the way. I don't know when he got hurt.
We've talked a lot about like where the Bears are kind of like struggling. Their defensive line's been
great,
better than expected. By far.
It's one of the better units in the NFL right now. The depth guy, it's kind of a different depth guy each week. Darrell Taylor week 1. Austin Booker splashing right there. Sweat's having his best game so far. 3rd and 10, type those threes. Richardson steps up, deep ball. Oh, my God, it's a wide-open receiver. Alec Pierce inside the 5. How does that happen on 3rd and a mile? That's got to be a miscommunication. I mean, that is ridiculous. They're showing Jaylon Johnson. I refuse to believe he just got burned here. Oh, he kind of did. Pierce kind of got away with a slight push-off, and he just got beat. Jesus, Jaylon. It's got to be his worst rep of the year. Richardson, handoff, Taylor, gain of a yard. Man, you really got to find a way and force a kick here. Feels like touchdowns in this game, Colin, are going to be a premium. Jaylon Johnson on 3rd and 10 cannot get fucking burned by Alec Pierce. Yeah. That's just unacceptable.
That's just can't let it happen, man. If you're going to be one of the best corners in the league, you can't have those plays happen.
That just can't happen. See if the defense can stand tall here. Power formation. This feels like QB run all the way. It is. Richardson, good defense. Nowhere to go. 3rd and goal at the 3. Come on, boys. Stand up here. Stand up here. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Find a way. Find a way. I might bring pressure this time. They haven't done a lot of it. I don't think you want to blitz Richardson too much. Force him to play from the pocket and dissect, but I might bring an extra guy here. Make him make a quick decision. Heavy pistol formation here. I bet this is a boot to the right. That would be my prediction. Oh, zone read to the left. Richardson flips and pick it off! Yes! Anthony Richardson will make mistakes. Tremaine Edmonds picks him off. He will give you opportunities. Type those INTs. I mean, what is he doing?
That might have been one of the worst plays I've seen all year.
I said it all week. Anthony Richardson will give you opportunities. That's a massive momentum shifter.
Holy crap, man.
That could be the difference between winning and losing.
It could be.
I mean, really, what is he doing? He threw it right to him, too.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to throw that, you got to loft that to the bat pylon where only your guy can get it.
Exactly.
He threw it right to him.
It's like he, second-guessed himself as he was throwing it.
It's like he tried to pull it back.
Yeah, just
oh, my God. What a break for the Bears.
What an interception, man.
Whew. That was huge. Get those INTs in. All right, let's talk about prize picks here. I took the less on Anthony Richardson passing yards. Now, he did hit a big one there. He's up to 70, so we'll see. But they couldn't cash it in. Hopefully you can cash in with Prize Picks. Daily Fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for $5 initially. It takes less than 90 seconds to sign up. It takes less than 60 seconds to fire your first entry. The way it works is simple. You select 2 to 6 players in your Prize Picks lineup, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. It's easy. Throughout the month of September, one Caleb Williams passing yard gets you halfway to a win on Prize Picks if you're doing a 2-player entry. That's right, only 1 yard, even though he's struggling. That's a freebie. I took the less on Richardson. We'll see if that hits. 5 to win 15 when you play for $5 for the first time. You get a $50 bonus into your account instantly, even if you don't win on that entry. Football, basketball, baseball, hockey, esports, fighting sports, lots are available. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. You can cross over sports when you play as well. Pick more, pick less. It's Prize Picks. Link is in the live chat. Make some money, baby. All right, quick scores around the league. Browns and Giants still tied at 7. Cleveland at midfield. Packers driving up 17-7. This might be over soon. Vikings 14. Texans nothing. That's a bit of a mini surprise there. Saints 3. Eagles nothing. Chargers and Steelers tied at 7. Chargers in the red zone. Quentin Johnston, 44 yards and a touchdown. How about the Broncos just hammering Tampa, 17-0. Bo Nix, 12 of 14, 117 yards. He's getting it going in his third start.
They were due.
CHG Ho, love the defense, but we always have a defense. I'm tired of watching the same team set up before. Fire Eberflus chance will start this week. If they lose, they probably will. Caleb, under center play action, deep ball, left side, caught! Roma Odunze, gain of about 50, a perfect throw. That's what we've been waiting for. I said play action shots. You finally called one. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Type those ones. That's what you want to see. Perfect ball in stride. Rook to rook, baby. Type those ones. 1st and 10 at the 33. Williams hands it off. Good cut by Khalil Herbert. Picks up 6. It's what we've been waiting for, Cullen. It's what we've been waiting for, Cullen. Let's go. That's it. Just takes one to get going sometimes. Just takes one to get going sometimes. Let's go. 2nd and 4. Second and 4, empty set for Williams. Herbert back into the backfield here. They'll fake it to him. Williams has to get rid of it. Why not just run the ball again there? You rip Herbert for 6, and then you get fucking cute with some misdirection bullshit.
Yeah.
God.
Just run it up, man.
Just
run it.
You don't have to overthink it, man. Because now 3rd and 4, I mean, realistically, you probably have to throw here. See what they call. If it's a lighter box, I'd consider handing it off. It's kind of light. 6 in the box. Roschon in. He'll probably pass protect. Braxton Jones back in the game, by the way. Williams throws late. Oh, my God, it's picked. You could feel that, too. He threw that out route so fucking late. It's lucky it's not a pick 6. The guy stepped out of bounds. My fucking God, bro. Just a terrible decision and throw.
Yeah. No reason to throw that.
What is...
I don't know. I don't know. That was just... What are we doing there? You finally get the ball deep in their territory.
Why does Waldron get a deep ball, get a nice run with Herbert, let's run some cute fucking misdirection play action, and then, look, the pick is inexcusable. I'm not defending it, but, like, you don't have to overthink it. Just fucking run the football on 2nd and 4. Yep. Just run the football.
Yep. No question. No question. That's on Caleb, too, don't get me wrong.
You cannot throw that pick. Yeah. Points are at a premium. Dirt it, take the 3 points. But Jesus Christ, man. Can we have a little competency here?
Yeah.
Like, you finally hit a big play and you get nothing out of it. Nothing.
Yeah.
It shouldn't look this bad, man, offensively. I know you're dealing with a rookie quarterback and an underwhelming offensive line, but they're not going to bench or trade Caleb. This is going to be, if this shit continues, it's going to go squarely on the head coach and the play caller. It just cannot continue.
It will. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Oh, well, there's our super chat menu. If anyone wants to get involved in that, $10 gets you a signed Keenan jersey raffle ticket. $20 gets you spin on the roulette wheel. $100 gets you in the Boom Club, the Hall of Fame Club. $1,000 total is another beer boot. And the MVP gets the Week 3 MVP football, which I believe is Michael Horowitz with $250 at the moment.
Gosh, it's just...
It's tough.
It's just a wasted opportunity. Taylor runs left side. Nothing doing. I mean, the defense at some point just has to be so fucking deflated. I mean, the Bears are really lucky that wasn't a pick 6. Richardson on 2nd and 9. Play action. Throws left side, another bust, wide open, 40, 30, out of bounds at the 28. I mean, if you're just going to leave guys uncovered, let's just pack it up. I mean, Jesus. Both of his completions are no one. That one, no one's even on the screen. Who is missing the assignment here? I mean, Edwards is playing the flat. Tyreek's running way downfield. I mean, Jesus, guys. Jacob says, if we know giving a QB time helps, why not Bajan? I just don't think you can give your rookie number one pick all the reps, all offseason long, all through training camp, all in the preseason, and then 2.5 games in, you go to the backup. I just don't think that's good process. Tyreek limps off the field now, so you're down Terrell Smith and Tyreek Stevenson, so that probably puts Jaylon Jones out there? I'd be looking at that matchup if I'm Indy. I'd be looking at that matchup. Chris Jacobs says, I feel like Waldron's getting cute to get lucky and audition for a head coaching gig. Run the ball twice there. I mean, at least run it on 2nd and 4. You finally rip one with Herbert. And you just run some fucking weird misdirection off of it. It's just, I don't know, man. Taylor gets loose, 20, 15, 10, touchdown. What a momentum swinger, man. Natalie, Fox 100, Bears need to get their act together quickly. Chris Jacobs, we got your raffle tickets there. Natalie, you get one. This is bad, man.
I mean, you knew it was coming, man. You just can't expect the defense to keep bailing you out like that.
This is bad. This is really bad. Feels like this thing's in trouble, man. Feels like the Bears are in big trouble here. Don't panic. I'm not panicking. That's just how I feel. I mean, there's a difference between panic and just how I see it. It's 1 step forward, 2 steps back for the quarterback. Waldron can't seem to settle in as a play caller. The O-line continues to get blown back by, I mean, this is an average defensive line at best. Getting pushed. I mean, Tevin Jenkins is getting pushed into Caleb's lap.
Yep. All in Daphne, Rex Grossman.
I don't know.
Jacob Halcaraz, if we know giving a quarterback time helps, why not Bajan?
Yeah, I explained that. I don't think you can give your number one pick every single starting rep, and then just make it switch 2.5 games into his career. I mean, I can't get behind that. Right. I mean, if it's like this 2 months in, maybe you sit him for a game. I don't know, but I don't think you can. I don't know. I get why you're saying it. I do, but you got to find a way to get this offense going.
100%. With
the guy you drafted number 1 overall. Got to find a way.
Yep.
It's hard right now, guys. It's hard. They've given up 4 games into. I don't think anyone's given up. I just.
Yeah. Appreciate the donation, Aiden.
Golly, man.
It's tough.
Caleb just cannot throw that ball.
No.
Just can't have it. Nope. That's not a rookie mistake. That's a high school mistake. Late to the sidelines. Can't do it. That ball's got to be thrown into the 4th row over DeAndre Carter's head. Elsewhere, Packers still up 17-7. Giants and Browns still tied at 7. Vikings still 14-0, almost halftime over the Texans. Saints 3, Eagles nothing. Chargers 10, Steelers 7. Broncos 17-0 over the Bucks. Nix 13-16, Buck 24 today. He's taking a step forward this week. Colts set to kick off here. This one will be returned from the 4-yard line. DeAndre Carter gets to about the 29. I mean, I don't even know what you try to establish here if you're Waldron. I mean, I'd keep trying to run the ball, but clearly he doesn't want to stick with that. I get you're trying to get your quarterback going too, but, like, got the deep ball already. You get 6 on the next run. Why not go tempo and hand it again? Am I right about Caleb Bust, or am I right? I don't know, Sangray. We're 2.5 games into his career. Come back in 3 years, because that's typically, or in 2 years. It's typically when you have a better idea. 1st and 10 at the 29. Odunze in motion. Caleb hands it off. Swift, 2 yards. DeAndre Swift is the master of getting 2. Second and 8. Williams in the shotgun. Hands it off again. Swift tries to spin off, loses a yard. How about you run the guys who are running the ball well? Roschon's been better. Herbert's one run was better. That's the thing too, Colin. It's not just the play calling, it's the personnel usage. I mean, DeAndre Swift is averaging 2.3 yards per carry. It's just, I mean, it's not good.
Like, Roschon's been the best back.
If your O-line's not going to get pushed, play the guys who have a chance to break tackles. Swift is not breaking tackles. It's not going to happen. Now you're 3rd and 9 with your quarterback who just threw an awful pick. It's just, this offense is a joke, man. Caleb steps up into the pocket, dumps it off. Roschon, get upfield, north and south. There you go. 1st down. Makes a guy miss. Good play by Roschon. That felt like a must. You had to get a 1st down there. I mean, just had to. Patience there from Caleb. Steps up, finds the check down. Good move by Roschon. Breaks tackle, gets a 1st. He's getting fired up. I'd play him. This sounds crazy. I might bench Swift. I might go Herbert and Roschon the rest of the way. Swift is in there now. Play action to him. Williams steps up. Sail route. Good ball, Caleb. Hits Rome again. Those two have connected twice. He's saying, give me the play. Let's go tempo. Really good touch on this one. Type those ones. That's a really nice throw, man. Seems like him and Rome have found something here. Bears routes take too long to develop. Yeah, it seems like that sometimes. Williams, play action, pump, setting up a screen, and DeAndre Swift fucking drops him. Get him out of the game. There was actually room that time, too. Get DeAndre Swift out of the fucking game.
He's just not playing well right now.
Golly. Caleb probably put a little too much on that, but come on, bro. Catch the fucking ball. The first screen all year that looked like it had room to develop, and he fucking drops it. Refrigerator, you get a raffle ticket. It's a lot of game left. Plenty of time. It's tough right now, man. Chris, we'll read you in a second here. 2nd and 10. 5 on the play clock. Caleb making a quick change. 2, 1. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Williams throws right side. Caught. Gain of 6 to DJ Moore. 3rd and 4. If I'm Matt Eberflus, I'm telling Shane Waldron it's 4 down. Figure it out here. Chris says, unfortunately, this is how rookies learn. Hope he doesn't repeat that mistake. 3-step drop and throw, or throw it away. I'm with you. Yeah, Caleb's got to know. You got to launch that if it's not there immediately. Talking about the pick. Martini, defense is tired of number 18. Someone needs to get fired. Quick throw, DeAndre Carter. Oh, great job breaking a tackle on the wide receiver screen. Gets the 1st down. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Type those ones. Blumby, I don't know why we're not running up the middle with Roschon. We can run this game. It's worked. Swift is an L. P.S. You do a good job. Appreciate that, Blumby. And, yeah, Swift is – get the O-line's been bad, but play the other backs. It's not working with him right now. It's not working with him right now. He's in the game here. We'll see if he does anything. This play calling could have kept Getsy. You said it. Williams looking, throws, end zone. Ooh, that was almost picked again. Gerald Everett wanted a flag, didn't get it. Jeez, man. Dangerous throw. Diving attempt at the pick. Would have been a tough one, but. Bracketed coverage. I don't think he thought the safety was going to get over there in time, but he did. 2nd and 10 here. Stop playing Everett. He's done nothing, man. Williams takes the snap, throws over the middle, deflected, incomplete. Oh, PI. Got there early. Looking for DeAndre Carter on the slant. Yeah, I mean, what Colts guys are bitching. He jumped on his back before the ball's there. I mean, look at that. Not even close. Automatic first down. Can we run the ball? Again, you get down here, first 2 plays you throw. I mean, come on.
I mean, this is a Roshan Johnson drive if there ever was.
1st and 10 here. This is an auto handoff for me. Auto. Hand the ball off. And quite frankly, if you get 3 or 4, it's an auto run on 2nd down too. I'd like for it to be under center, but they're in the shotgun. Quick throw to DJ Moore to the left. I mean, it's 1 blocker for 3 guys. I mean, is that going to be very successful? 2 yards. 4 minutes left in the quarter. I mean, it's a big drive here. You really would like to get 7. Bears can't run the ball. They've run it a little better at least. You can't stop trying. Bears under center. Caleb making a check here. 2nd and 8. 3:50 to go. Williams. Handoff left side. Swift hit the fucking hole, dude. He finally got there. Did you see that? He tried to bounce it. Picks up 4 or 5. I mean, if he's decisive there, I'm not saying it's a first down, but his vision, man. Jesus. 3rd and 4 here. Got to be smart with the football. You want 7, but you can't do what you did last time. That's for damn sure. Caleb's 5 for 7 for 52 yards on this drive. Definitely been a better drive for him. Trips to the right of the formation. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. Takes the snap. Play action. Williams throws into the flat. Kmet. Get to the sticks, Cole. It's going to depend on when his knee was down. Well, the official's not telling me where he's going to mark the ball. Oh, they're going to call him inches short. You got to go here. I also think give your replay time to look at this. I know the challenges last week were a disaster, but they're going to go quick here. Oh, my God, they're in the shotgun on 4th and fucking inches. Caleb hands it off. Roshan. Yeah, he got there. 2nd effort. Jesus. Yeah, first down. 2-minute warning. I like going tempo there. I don't love doing it out of shotgun. But at least it was with Roshan and not fucking DeAndre Swift on short yardage.
Yeah, just.
All right, 2-minute warning.
Yep.
If you could just get 7 here.
Just get 7.
Get to the locker room tied.
Yep.
Something to build off. Really 2 somewhat drives to build off. The pick was bad, but you hit a deep ball finally. Maybe you find a little something here. Maybe you find a little something here. We're aiming small. We're aiming small. Sub for Bears dubs. Hit that subscribe button. Where are we at in subs?
Here, let me pull it up in a sec.
We got 4,700 people watching live. We're trying to get to 102,000 subscribers here today. We're 338 away. If you want daily Bears coverage, the latest news, rumors, we go live every Monday at 5 o'clock Eastern, Thursday at 5 o'clock Eastern, and every game day over an hour before kickoff, and stay alive through the game. If you want that coverage, daily videos as well, subscribe and join us here on a daily basis. Let's get to 102. Alex says, watching our offense is like having a root canal. It really is, man. It really is. It's
not great right now.
Alex also said earlier, C.J. Stroud ruined expectations for rookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Shout out to Refrigerator Repair also said for sending a $1 super chat.
Appreciate that, Fridge. Get the Bear Downs in.
Most Bear Downs, by the time we get back to commercial, another raffle ticket?
Yeah, free raffle.
Let's
Whoever
do it.
spams Bear Down most during the 2-minute warning will get a free raffle ticket. Otherwise, $10 super chat to get a Keenan Allen signed jersey raffle ticket. $10 Venmo gets you 2 for 1, so get a little bonus there. You can get up to a max of 10 tickets. So
let's get it.
if you want to get in on the raffle, you can do so.
Let's get it. Spam those Bear Downs. We got some time here.
Let's go.
I got Merle. I got Jackson. I got It's Divine. I got Josh, Brandon, Jackson, Young, Christian, Kevin, Dom, Devin, Jerry, Jackson, Goodfoot, Jerry Rouch, seen a lot of Jerry, Kaylee, Goodfoot, Jeremiah, Cram, Jerry.
Who else is in there?
Greg, Aiden, Owen.
Get the Bear Downs going.
Get the Bear Downs going. We're still in this fight, man. Young, Paul, James, Minnesota, Natalie, Young. We got Dan. We got Jerry, Robert, Devin, Straight Juke.
Who do you think it is?
I think Jerry Rouch might have been the guy.
Jerry Rouch. All right. Jerry Rouch gets a free raffle ticket.
Shout out to you, Jerry.
All right, 2-minute warning over. I'm for sure handing this off on first down because I want to use some clock or at least force the Colts to use some timeouts. Khalil Herbert in the game. Oh, they're going to go Wildcat with him. Oh, God. Up the gut. Gets a cut. Got 2.5, 3. Down to about the 1.5. Sometimes you'd rather do that than some cute gimmicky shit. Question is, do you do that again here? Second and goal at the 1.5? I don't know if I'm... Yeah, get under center and get Roschon in the game. Yeah, timeout Colts. Timeout Colts. Caleb's up to 12 for 20, 130 yards. You take the bad pick away. He's probably his best half of football so far. Hit a couple downfield throws. DeAndre Swift, 7 carries, 18 yards. Caleb in the shotgun, Herbert to his right. Williams hands it off. Herbert, not going to get there. It's going to be 3rd and goal inside the 1. Get under center and run Roschon twice. At least on 3rd down, and then make a decision. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
I do find it interesting that Khalil Herbert was the guy who scored last week for the Bears at the goal line. He's getting like almost exclusively all the goal line work for Chicago.
Which, he's got some power, certainly more than Swift, but shouldn't that be Roschon's role? I don't know. It's a pivotal sequence here, to say the least. Come on, man. In the shotgun. Shocker. Herbert to Caleb's left. Hand it to him. Loses. Second effort. Did he get in? Nope, he's short. 3 shotgun runs. What is Shane Waldron doing? How about this, too? You bring DeAndre Carter to slide over and block there. He's a $180.
Yeah.
I mean, he's getting driven back by a defensive end.
That's being generous.
I mean, Carter literally did one of these. Like, what are we doing? What is going on? I'm going to go nuclear if they don't score here. Absolutely fucking nuclear if they don't score here. Absolutely fucking nuclear if they don't score. Someone says kick the field goal. No. At some point, you got to man up and fucking score. One offensive touchdown through 2.5 games. Shotgun again. This is a throw all day. Pistol formation. Williams, sprint option. Oh, my God. They're going to lose 7 yards. DeAndre Swift. Lost 12 yards. I'm not joking. Shane Waldron's on the hot seat. I mean, is that a joke? Is that a fucking joke? Is that a joke?
I've seen some bad calls in my day.
Speed option from the 1 yard line.
Speed option.
I mean, what the fuck is going on?
What is actually going on?
I'm saying it right now. We are entering territory where you're going to have to just blow this coaching staff up.
It's not far away.
Because Waldron is not the guy, and I'm not giving Eberflus a third crack at an OC. Holy fuck, man.
That was terrible.
Richardson, hands off. And now the Colts are just going to hand the ball off. I mean, why? They don't need to force the issue. Chris Jacobs, I trust Waldron as much as I trust girls within 10 miles. You want to hook up with me, maybe less. Is that a dating app joke, Chris? You get a roulette wheel spin. I mean, that was embarrassing, right? I mean, like, I'm not crazy in saying that.
No.
That was embarrassing.
Not a single...
No under center, and then
Nothing.
you bring in your speed back who hasn't made a guy miss all season, and you run speed option with him. Holy shit.
No, it's bad, man.
I mean, is this real?
Refrigerator repaired, you says run the ball. Appreciate you, brother. Your super chat got lost.
Get in the power fucking eye and run Roshan on 3rd and 4th down there.
Like Harry said.
Jonathan Taylor, first down. Holy fucking God. Brando says blaming the OC. Whose fault is it? Did Caleb not pitch the ball fast enough there? I already blamed him for the pick. Jesus Christ. It's one of the worst offensive play caller sequences I've ever seen. Richardson under pressure. Throws it away. I mean, you can't be real by saying that's not on the OC there, on that sequence. Say what you want about the other plays. That's as bad as it gets. Wildcat, which got a couple yards. 2 shotgun handoffs to Herbert. Shotgun again, speed option for a loss of 12. I mean, what is going on here? DeAndre Swift now has 8 carries for 6 yards after that play, by the way. Holy God. 2nd and 10. Richardson throws, quick out. Josh Downs caught and out of bounds. Gain of 7. It's going to be 3rd and 3. I'm speechless. Other than just shouting expletives, I'm pretty speechless right now. It doesn't get much worse than that sequence. You're playing a defensive line without DeForest Buckner, and you won't get under center and try to run the ball once. And if you don't think you can get penetration, why are you running from the shotgun? Throw the ball then, if you're going to do that. Speed option to the perimeter? Really? Richardson airmails a wide open Josh Downs. Downs is looking at him like, bro. I mean, Richardson sucks. Beat this team, please. Like, come on. That ball was 10 feet over his head on a 3-yard out. And you're going to lose to this team. Oh, my God. Colts punted away. DeAndre Carter, fair catch made at the 17. Benjamin says, now I know why Caleb's changing play calling at the line so much. It's because Waldron's so bad. Harrison Graham's Beard says, my Lions fan cousin was saying last week how Swift looks like he's back on the Lions, not hitting the open hole, randomly cutting. He hasn't been good. Now, he had no chance on that option, but he has not been good. Mata, what a joke of an OC. Embarrassing. I can't believe it's this bad. Sangray Kim, JSN, is this live? Haha, good luck. He's great. Yeah, I mean, that JSN quote on Waldron is reverberating right now. What a joke. I'll read Benjamin after this play. 1st and 10 at the Bears' own 18. Williams takes the snap, throws left side. Tell you what, Caleb's gotten into a little bit of a groove, I will say. He's the last drive and a half, even 2 drives. I know he threw the pick, but other than that throw, he's been pretty good this second quarter. Benjamin says, now I know why. Yeah, I read that. You get the raffle ticket. The party boy, we owe 2 spin wheels at halftime. I'll read that after this play. Williams steps up under pressure. I had to just dump it. Incomplete. I'm done with this season. Clearly nothing's going to change. Why is it so hard for us to reach the end zone? When will Poles and whoever grow a pair and fire Flus and the coaching staff? This is a joke. Yeah, I said it. As much as I've liked what Poles has done, his loyalty to Matt Eberflus might do him in. It could. Patrick, the beat still sucks. Go, Pat, go. Bears still suck. Go, Pat, go. You got the right to say that, brother. Williams steps up, dumps it off. Roschon gets 9. Be 3rd and 1. I think the Bears took a timeout there. Watch, they'll take a timeout, 3rd and 1. They won't get a first down. Book it. Ladeau. Oh, no, we suck again. Rob Schneider. It's painful, man. It's absolutely painful. Felix. Okay, H, where was Roschon on that 4th down? How about where was he on 2nd, 3rd, or 4th? If you like Khalil Herbert as your Wildcat back, hey, got you about 2.5. Okay. Get under center and run Roschon Johnson. Like, what am I missing here? It's so obvious. God almighty. I mean, you've had the ball for almost 19 minutes of this first half. You've outgained the Colts. You've doubled them in first downs, and you have no points. It's a disaster. Caleb, QB draw to pick up the first down. They'll just slide down just shy of midfield. I think you got to take your last time out here. They do. 31 seconds left. Wow, man. I can't get over that sequence. I think that's the worst sequence. There's been a lot of them since I've covered this team. It doesn't get much worse.
I mean, that's just basic OC stuff right there.
I mean, that was shockingly bad. That was shockingly bad, man. Unbelievable. Wow. 1st and 10 at the 47. Williams takes the snap, 4-man rush. Evades pressure. Rolling left, throws on the run. Good ball, Caleb. I'll tell you what. Oh, flag. It's probably going to come back holding. That was a fastball from DJ. Tevin Jenkins holding. Caleb escaped pressure, hit DJ on the run. I think they called the wrong number there. I think it was actually Coleman Shelton. Man. 1st and 20 now. Now you're about 25 yards from field goal range. No timeouts. This is dicey. You cannot turn the ball over here and give them points before the half. 2-score lead might be insurmountable. Four-man rush. Williams steps up, launches downfield, overthrows everybody. I don't mind that calculated shot. Robert Diaz, can we make Waldron disappear Jimmy Hoffa style for how bad he's been? No halftime adjustments worth a damn have been made. I mean, they haven't gotten to halftime yet, but I hear you. The party boy, if they want to save the season, they have to make coaching changes now. At what point do you I mean, you could be entering this season's down the drain pretty soon if this continues. I kind of agree. Caleb throws underneath. Kmet gets past midfield, breaks multiple tackles. Clock it. Get up there and spike the fucking ball. Kmet's hurt too. Didn't get it off. Team came to get fucking lined up. They're going to look and see if there's 1 second. I don't know what. Did he just say it's halftime? 1 second back on? I mean, Cairo can't make it from there. We saw that kick in the first half. Got to get Kmet out. He can't move. He got cracked in the ribs. This feels generous, by the way, looking at the replay. Nah, he got it off. Barely. Hail Mary time. Can they block long enough for the receivers to reach the end zone? Really not even. Caleb lofts one to the end zone. Tipped. Caught! Short of the goal line. DJ's down at the half-yard line. That's the whole season in a nutshell.
You've got to be kidding me, man. Holy crap. He actually caught the Hail Mary, and it was 1 yard short. All right.
Whole season in a nutshell.
You just can't make this shit up, man. Great.
Perfect carom.
Just could not.
If he caught it cleanly, maybe he drives forward, but
Jesus.
Unreal.
Benjamin Jones giving Caleb half a season before throwing the towel in.
I mean, with that Hail Mary, he's got 213 yards passing in the first half, and you have no points.
I said it earlier in the week, man. Caleb was not going to be my number one concern going into this game, and to be honest,
the pick was awful, but other than that, I mean, for a rookie on the road, 200 yards in the first half, even if you take the Hail Mary away, about $160.
Yeah. You'll take that. You will take that.
I'm about to do a Twitter rant.
Okay.
I'll do it live here so you guys can see it. All right. Halftime Twitter rant. Bears down 7-0 to the Colts. Yep. Scoreless for a half of football. Caleb Williams, 16 of 27, 213 yards in the first half, and you have no points. Now, he threw an awful pick on what should have been a field goal at least. That's on him. What the fuck is Shane Waldron doing? First and goal at the 4, you run Wildcat for 2.5. Somewhat decent play. 2 shotgun runs in a row with Khalil Herbert. Nothing doing. Get to about the 1. Then you run speed option like it's college football 25, and DeAndre Swift loses 11 yards. What the fuck is he doing? This offense is a joke. If this continues, I mean, if you're Caleb in his camp, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. 213 yards passing. You got nothing doing in the first half. DeAndre Swift, 8 carries for 6 yards. Got to bench him. Roschon's only getting 3 yards per carry, but at least he's falling forward. I mean, it doesn't get much worse. Second half straight ahead. Bear down.
Enough said. The Notcasts. Wish we would have built our O-line instead of getting Swift and Everett. We have Khalil, Rojo, Cole, and Mercedes. We didn't need them to protect the rookie.
I'll say this. Easily Rome's best half. 2 long plays downfield. He's got 2 for 74. I mean.
Yep.
Keep targeting him. 2 great throws, 1 deep ball, 1 and kind of a deep sail. If you want a positive, I thought that was the best quarter Caleb played all season, even with the pick. And by the way, 27 pass attempts in the first half. You've run 46 plays, and you have no points. How is that possible? How is that possible? The Bears have run how many total plays compared to the Colts? 47 to 24.
I mean, almost double their points, literally. Timothy Keaton, Waldron, less than Nagy. What a joke. I mean,
this is a peak Bears game. Like, even for the Bears, this is kind of an all-timer. when you look at the stats.
Yeah.
Total yards, 247 to 167. Passing yards, 206 to 106. Rushing yards, you're minus 20 there. No shock there. Penalties, Colts 46 yards in penalties. Penalties, Bears 15. One turnover each. Time possession, 19-23 to 10-37, and you're down 7-0.
Yep.
I mean, you can't. That's impossible. That is impossible. Not for the Chicago Bears. Not for the Chicago Bears. I mean, are you shitting me right now? What is going on? Halftime deals, $50. We're doing beer bong races, and Colin, I could use a few. I could use more than a few. I mean, I'm so fed up right now.
I don't blame you. This has been hard to watch.
No matter what the Bears do, they can't figure out offense. No matter what they do.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And Kmet looks hurt, by the way. He's trying to make shit happen on that second to last play. He's weaving guys, breaking tackles. This is disgraceful. This is disgraceful, man. What else needs to be said? What else needs to be said?
This is... I don't know, man.
Missing an offensive line. Yeah, the O-line's not very good. That's pretty clear.
You know what the crazy thing is like, as bad as that half was, if you look at the score right now, it is 7-0.
I know, but you still don't have faith.
I know, exactly.
I mean,
which is crazy because it's
any other team in the NFL down a touchdown at halftime on the road is like, okay, like we're in this. Not saying they take it, but like you're in the game.
Right.
Like you feel like if the Colts come out and get points to start this half, the game's over. I mean really, it feels that way.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's incredible, honestly.
Your rookie quarterback's on pace to throw for 400 yards and score no points. I mean, alarm bells have to be ringing for Ryan Poles here.
Yep.
Alarm bells have to be ringing for Ryan Poles.
Have to be. Chris Jacobs with the 10. Not sure how fans can say the O-line sucks and the OC needs to go, but then say bench Williams. Yeah, he's struggling, but he's not the biggest issue.
You take one throw away today, he's been fine. I'm not saying he's hit every throw, but when's the last time a Bears quarterback threw for 200 yards and a half? Even take the Hail Mary out, $150 and a half. It doesn't happen. I've watched this team for 5 years now, consistently, and I've watched them most of my life. But every game for 5 years now, I bet you could count on one hand how many times a Bears quarterback has hit a $150 passing and a half, much less 200 plus. I mean, seriously, Caleb has thrown for more yards in this game than he did almost in the first 2 games combined, and you can't score.
Yeah.
What is going on, man? It's a disaster. I feel stupid predicting this team would score 23 today. I just thought the shitty-ass Colts defense, you'd be able to score some, but now you're running fucking speed option on fourth and goal at the 1. Holy, man. Holy. The Notcast. This is why I don't understand people not from Chicago who choose to be Bears fans. Harrison, if you want to switch to Cowboys or Texans, I won't fault you. Nah, man, I've grown into this, grown into being a Bears fan. I'm not jumping shit, but it's exhausting. I mean, it is exhausting. I do appreciate your guys' support. We're basically $100 away from 1,000 in super chats. That would be another beer boot. And I'll tell you what, if we get to 1,000 in super chats, we're $108 away. If we get there before the second half, we'll make it a boot race. I could use it. Cullen could use it.
I'm down.
If we get there, we will
make it happen.
We'll make it happen. Probably got about 6 minutes or so until the second half.
Jumper, when is it not too early to fire a year 1 OC?
I doubt anything would happen before the bye week, but if this isn't improved by the bye week, Colin, I think it's justifiable. I really, as crazy as that sounds, it's been that bad.
I don't disagree.
I can't believe, it's been so bad that, even though it's the Bears and this is just what you come to expect, even for that standard, it's been bad. I mean, you can't defend this for much longer.
Shyman 54, let's take our time. It's only week 3. Listen, we hear you, but the offense...
It's way worse than you would have thought.
It's not great.
You have 1 offensive touchdown in 6 quarters.
Yep.
I mean, anything else need to be said?
Actually, wait, that's 10 quarters.
Sorry, yeah.
10 quarters.
Yeah, what am I saying? 10 quarters. That's even worse. 6 quarters is bad enough.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
Javen Terry's Seattle fans and media were right, SMH.
Looking that way, man. Looking that way. I just thought a guy with 3 years of experience, I didn't even expect him to light the world on fire. I just thought it would be competent. It's been anything but.
Yeah.
I mean, Bo Nix and the Broncos have 20 points through 3 quarters. 18 to 23. Sean Payton's finding a way to get him comfortable.
Yeah. We'll see what Jaden looks like on Monday Night Football, but I don't know. DC Viper, I asked it last week. Looks like my take on firing Waldron is not crazy. You did ask that, DC.
It will be discussed in the postgame show if the second half is bad. I can guarantee you that.
Yep.
It will be discussed. It will be discussed.
You get an Angry Bears fan with a 20. You get a couple raffle tickets, my friend. Keep Roshan on the field. DJ should never be on the sidelines. Go Bears, but sheesh, this looks horrible.
We have 3 wheel spins, by the way. You want to knock those out?
Yeah, I got you.
We're at, where are we at in supers? We're 80 away. $80 from a beer boot race.
Switch some things up here.
What a disaster, man.
Yeah.
I'm amazed. I really am.
All right.
I'm amazed.
3 wheel spins. Let's see what we got here.
Oh.
Beer bong race.
We needed it.
There we go.
Let's spin the other 2, and then we'll get to that.
For sure.
We will get to that.
Number 2. Oh, okay. I got...
I almost got a...
Oh,
my
we
God,
got 2.
it's 2.
That's
Jesus.
hilarious. Well, we kind of need it.
We do kind of need it. That is fair.
Let's see. And the final one. All right, so subscribe. I'm going to get that link in the live chat.
Trying to get to 102K. Let's make it happen.
I'm going to get it in there.
Let's go. You can just do it from over there if you want.
Yeah, we can.
Just knock out a couple of races here.
Yep.
Where is Herbert? Where is Herbert? Where is Roshan?
Where's everybody?
I mean, if you just want to talk Harrison's halftime adjustments, I'm not playing DeAndre Swift this second half. He's just, fair or not, he's been ineffective. And I'm getting under center and I'm running the rock with Herbert and Roshan, and I'm setting up play action off that. Yeah. Weren't both your deep shots downfield that were hit play actions? For sure the first one was. I think the second one was too.
Yeah.
Luciano says, what week do you think we will turn this around? I hope in this second half, but I would just be guessing. I don't know. Can't have a lot of faith that they are, if I'm being honest. Can't have a lot of faith that they will turn around. Second half about to start. Got about a minute. $70 away from 1,000. That would be a beer boot race. Man, it's tough.
Yep.
It's tough right now.
We'll get to those other supers in here in a second, but you want to knock these out real quick?
Yeah. Let's hit the supers real quick. We'll knock out these races at the first timeout.
Okay.
Second half about to start. Appreciate it, Luciano. 50 away. We'll count it until the Colts snap the ball. Kickoff into the end zone for a touchback. If someone sends a 50, it gets us there. Colts will start at their own 30. I mean, Steichen's got to be laughing that he's, other than 2 busted coverages, his quarterback's been a joke, and they're up 7-0 at the half. Yeah. I mean, he threw one of the, as bad as the Caleb pick was, the one Richardson throws in the end zone was worse. I mean, that was all-time bad. Appreciate it, Damaris.
Okay, let's scroll down here.
Seriously, what happens if we don't score an offensive touchdown? Waldron out on Monday. I'd be shocked if he'd be out, but I wouldn't be against it. Richardson, play action, stepping up, throws across his body, right to the defender, picked off. Jaylon Johnson. Anthony Richardson's horrible. You cannot lose to this guy. He is an absolutely terrible quarterback. You ready for this? I think they're going to go to Joe Flacco in this game. I mean, what was that? Dude, I think he looks worse than Will Levis did against the Bears. And that's saying something. Oh, my God, dude. What is he doing? Look at this. Just lackadaisical across field right to Jaylon Johnson. 1st and 10 near midfield. Can the offense do something? Caleb Williams, play action. Spins away from a rusher. Throws on the run. Caught. Cole Kmet. Play with some fucking tempo, Shane. Type those ones. If you think this kind of offensive talent Waldron has in Seattle and how little impact they've made isn't surprising to me whatsoever. Fair enough. It's been a disaster. Type those ones. 1st and 10 at the 37. Williams under center. Swift behind him. Our favorite. Caleb hands it off. Swift. Gain of 2. Gain of 1, actually. Swift just has no juice, man. It's early. That might go down as a pretty bad signing. I never said he wasn't talented, J Money. I said he sucked because can anyone watch Anthony Richardson so far this year and say otherwise? Doesn't mean that can't change. He's been bad. He's probably been the worst starting quarterback in the NFL through 2.5 games. Caleb on 2nd and 9. Play action. Rolling to his right. Williams has to throw it away. Nothing there. 3rd and 9 coming. Harrison deserves a drink. I'm not sure who this is from. Blumby says, I've had many, and I'm glad I did because I might need them to watch the second half. If they still have Caleb in shotgun, I'm losing my mind, brother. Doesn't mean he can never be in shotgun. It's just like, why are you abandoning the under center stuff? Especially when you're trying to run the ball. 3rd and 9. Bears 4 for 12 on 3rd down. If you waste this interception and come up empty, I mean, that is just all-time bad. Be a 53, 54-yarder from here. That's probably fringe field goal range. Caleb takes the snap. Quick into the flat. Kmet turns it up. You know what that was? That was, let's play for a field goal. What a fucking loser.
Game makes me want to vomit from Isaiah.
I mean, you get an all-time gift there from Richardson. Caleb makes an awesome play on the first play. and then let's just play for 3, which, by the way, it's 53. It's not like this is an automatic. Santos from the right hash, missed from 56 earlier. High snap. Kick is up. Please get there. He does. 7-3. Ha! The Bears fucking scored. Can't get in the end zone. I couldn't be less impressed with this Colts team. I mean, wow. I'll be honest, if they went to Flacco, I think the Bears would be in big trouble here. I don't know if they have the gut if they're going to make that move 2.5 games in, but Flacco torched the Bears in the second half last year. All right, calm down, Harrison. 7-3, Bears on the board. Shout out Game Time for sponsoring today's show. The ticketing sponsor of this show is Game Time. We appreciate them. Go check out a Bears game, any other sporting event, comedy show, concert, whatever, anything that requires you to purchase tickets. Do so with Game Time. Their new feature called Game Time Picks makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play easier. It'll filter out through the thousands of tickets to show you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't have to scroll all day long. Nothing more exhausting than that. Whether you're getting tickets for a sporting event, concert, comedy show, or anything else, Game Time has you covered with views from the seats. Nothing worse than getting to a venue and not knowing where your seats are, what your vantage point is. Game Time will kind of show you what your look is going to be. Super deals, which are the best bang for your buck. And, of course, last-minute tickets for the lowest prices guaranteed. So download Game Time today. Use the code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase only right now. It's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. 7-3 Colts. 7-3 Colts. Benjamin Jones, we need an offensive head coach, period. Oh, Lordy. I'm with you. I think I'm there. I mean, I've been there, but I think I'm really there. I like Flus, nice guy, defense is good, but you've got the defensive personnel. You can hire a DC. Get a fucking offensive head coach in here. When key players are injured early in the season, this is fairly expected. Not having Keenan, Tyler, and Ryan Bates are contributing factors. Really? Ryan Bates being out is why the offense is a disaster? Who's Tyler, by the way? Tyler Scott? He's healthy. They're just sitting his ass on the bench. Yeah, Keenan, that's a notable loss. What else are we talking about, though? Like, I get you have a rookie quarterback and a struggling offensive line, but the play calling and personnel decision at times is questionable at best. The goal line sequence is one of the worst I've ever seen at any level of football. Any level of football. Jake says Caleb isn't ready. Tyson looks poised in the pocket. I don't know if you're trolling someone or not. Kickoff returned to the 26. So +4 there for the Bears not kicking it out of the end zone. I mean, what did I say all week, Colin? Make Anthony Richardson throw. You're going to be in a good position.
Then they are.
And they are, but the offense has got to have a fucking pulse. Pixel Hound. I feel like we need an offensive-minded head coach. Yes. Please. Enixum, Mitch, Fields, Caleb. Examined? I don't know what you're saying there. Cobra, sorry, but Waldron must go. He's been bad, man. False start on the Colts. Back it up. 1st and 15. Doodle Bob. Waldron is the #1 problem. Fire him now. I guess the only issue is who's calling the plays. Is the carry? I guess. Well, probably Thomas Brown, right? The Panthers were awful last year, but he called plays at least. He's done the job. I think that's what you would do. Jake, bench Caleb, put in Tyson Bagent. They're not going to do that. I don't think Caleb outside of one throw has been a problem today. Can only hope Waldron knows our season doesn't start till week 11, so he's trying to force the offense to get the passing game going. Another flag here. Is this one going to be on Chicago? False start again. 1st and 20. Jonathan Taylor. Ryan Turner with the super sticker. Appreciate that. Thanks for all the supers, guys. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I mean, the Colts have 6 penalties for 56 yards. We have 2 for 50. I mean, every category you could point to, essentially, is in your favor and you're losing this game. It's unbelievable. Flacco's got his helmet on, by the way. Is this a do something on this drive, otherwise we're going to Flacco? I think it might be. Richardson, bubble screen. For about 11, Pittman gets the penalty yardage back. Darnold is balling, that's a fact. Didn't see it coming. Well, you know what I attest a lot of that to? Coaching. Kevin O'Connell, I would do a lot of things for that guy to be my head coach. They're hammering the Texans 21-0. Just decleating those boys. 2nd and 10. Richardson takes the snap, throws right side low and caught. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Type those threes. 2013, Jim Tressel Bears with Josh McNown had 91 points first 3 games. Is he available? How old is Jim Tressel? He's got to be like 70. Get those threes in the chat. Need a stop. Need a stop. Enixum, Midfield's Caleb. I'm exhausted. That's the word you were saying. Appreciate it, brother. Let's get to 102,000. Sub for Bears dubs. 3rd and 3. Richardson takes the snap. Slings it out to Taylor. Too far out in front. Probably should have caught it, but not a great throw. Colts got a punt.
The game is still there for the taking.
I mean, any average team would be up big here. Let's be honest. Any average offense, I should say. Defense is good. I mean, Taylor probably should catch that, but full extension for a running back, that's tough. Richardson's just not any good, man. At least not right now. DeAndre Carter back to return this punt. Bears kind of come after it. It's like a half block attempt. Carter makes the fair catch at the 17. A lot of fair catches. If you're not going to set up returns, at least come after it. Let's be honest. Let's give the offense some short fields if we have a chance to. All right, you want to do this first beer bong race?
We can do that.
You can come up here real quick. It's TV timeout.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right, Bears get the ball back.
Give me 1 sec.
I think we're going to see Joe Flacco in this game. I really do. I really, really do. All right. C for Cullen, H for Harrison. I'll say this. You're going to count down 1, 2. I'm going to chug this like it's the last chug I'm ever going to do. Okay. Because I'm just so furious that I need to let out some energy, and I'm going to do that by chugging this beer bong. So you ready? Good. All right, he counts us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
I tried. I tried. You just can't. You just find a way to win this game, please. Please. Clearly, you're going to have to do some soul searching regardless after this, but can you find a way to win this game? Some weird scores, by the way, Colin. Saints 3-0 late third over Philly. Apparently, Philly's had multiple time management Sirianni fuck-ups in this game.
Gotcha.
Chargers and Steelers tied at 10. Broncos 20-7 over the Bucs midway through the third. Packers 27, Titans 14. I mean, you want to know how I know that this offense is pathetic? Matt LaFleur's making it work with Malik Willis. Not just getting by, like making it work. Coaching is just pivotal in the NFL.
Yeah. Can we get to 1,500 likes? If you want the Bears to win,
hit that like button.
Like the video.
Let's go. Come on, offense. Come on, offense. Anthony Richardson in this game, 7 for 15, buck 33, and 2 picks. And both picks were 2 of the worst you'll see all season. And really, how many of that 133 were 2 busted coverages? 80? I mean, he's been awful, to say the least. Caleb end around to Odunze for 2. Little jet sweep action. I mean, Caleb's 18 for 30 for 230 in this game. I get the pick was awful, but outside of that, he's been pretty solid. He's missed a few throws, but I feel like individually his confidence is growing. Chris Jacobs, Caleb cannot be defeated in beer. You mean Cullen? Caleb's probably a tank too, realistically. 2nd and 8, Williams. Oh my God, what is the miscommunication there? Caleb and Swift clearly not on the same page. Tried to throw it out quickly to Swift. Swift didn't know what the hell was going on. Let's keep playing DeAndre Swift, though. Now you got 3rd and 8. I mean, a wasted play like that for this offense right now is just catastrophic. I mean, you just can't afford that with how putrid this offense is. By the way, against the worst running defense in the NFL by far, 21 carries, 44 yards as a team. 3rd and 8 for Caleb Williams. Takes the snap. Colts bring 5. Williams holding on to it. He's going to go down. Held it way too long. Coverage sack, but you got to get rid of that, man. Just got to throw the ball away. Got to throw the ball away. Carter bracketed. The 2 receivers they showed on the replay, not open. Hard to know what else on that without looking at the all-22. Oh, gosh, man. Torrey Taylor punting out of his own end zone. I don't think he's punted the ball that well today. Let's see if he booms one here. Colts come after. Oh, that's roughing. They completely took him out. That's got to be roughing. He launched this about 62. Did they not throw the flag on that? I thought he got taken out, and Darrell Taylor's out, or down with an injury in the Bears' own end zone. Not moving. Oh, now the flag's going to come in. This is a pivotal call if it's roughing. Pivotal call if it's roughing. Now the question is, was he shoved into? A replay would be nice, CBS. I mean, that's automatic, Cullen. You got to let the punter land.
There was no landing spot.
That's roughing. I mean, it's not like Taylor sold this. Normal punt gets taken out. If that's not roughing, that's a joke. Yep, roughing the kicker. Catastrophic. I mean, what is Steichen doing sending a block there? I mean, that is just moronic.
That's greedy.
The Colts special teams coach is trying to see if it was tipped. If the punt was tipped, it's not roughing. I didn't look at that part of it. I'll tell you what, if it was tipped, that's one of the biggest punts of the year because it still went about 70. I mean, if you can't take advantage of that. Oh, my guy, Austin Beckham, Smits. Steichen still arguing with the officials. And Darrell Taylor's hurt. I don't know what happened. What is going on here? All right, TV timeout. Austin Beckham, I blame Eberle. At some point, stop blaming the number 1 pick. Stop blaming the OC. Have some balls. Take care of your team. Thoughts? Harry for head coach. Yeah, I mean, look, let's be honest. If this offense doesn't work out and this season flames out, Flus is going to go down with the ship. He's the head coach. And I'm tired of these people being like, oh, but the defense. Well, he's not the fucking defensive coordinator. He calls the plays. But it's your job as the head coach for the team as a whole to be good.
Yep.
Like, if Waldron goes down, Flus is going down. And that's why, if this continues for a couple more weeks, if you're Flus, you may have to fire Waldron to try and save your job. Because if this season's falling down the drain, you may have to try someone else. You may have to give Thomas Brown the keys to calling plays. Because if this continues, I would be desperate if I was Flus to try and find an answer. Oh, man. Jake, Caleb can't even throw a screen pass. Well, there was some miscommunication there, Jake. I don't know what happened, but Yeah, I'm with you. Chris, think it was tipped. I don't know if it was. That's a disaster.
They're going to obviously check that.
If it was tipped, I mean, that ball, he punted that out of his own end zone, and it was caught at the other 30 or 35.
Yeah.
Tell me that was tipped and it still went 65, 70 in the air?
It was a rock.
Obviously minus 15 with the snap yardage, but
yeah.
That would be pretty surprising. Here's our Super Chat menu. We crossed 1,000 total, so that's one beer boot. If we get to 15, I'll tell you what, if we get to 1,500, we'll make it a beer boot race. Okay. So if you guys want to make that happen, $10 Super Chat, you get a raffle ticket for our signed Keenan Allen jersey. This could be a collector's item. Keenan may only be here 1 year. I know he's out today, but that's a pretty awesome opportunity. If you Venmo $10 at HGram NFL, that gets you 2 for 1, 2 raffle tickets. So if you want to enter that way, max of 10 tickets. So $100 in supers get you 10 tickets, 50 in Venmo get you 10, etc. They're Indianapolis challenge, by the way. They're challenging to see if that was tipped. Best way to describe this offense, gimmicky. I don't even know if it's gimmicky. I just think it's kind of bad. Let's see. I can't tell based on that. I mean, his hand was almost in there, but based on that angle, I don't see how you're going to overturn it.
Who knows? I mean, I may have seen a slight tip. They're still in commercials, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Javen, Harrison, ignore the Bajan idiots.
Yeah, I mean, again, -1 throw. I think the quarterback's been fine. Marcus, since Flus has been here, we're 3-15 on the road. Putrid, bro. I get year one's kind of a wash. You were basically tanking, let's be honest. But, yeah, it's been an issue. It's been an issue. They're still looking at this. What is going on here?
Just trying to see who's deflected.
Call stands. Steichen can't believe it. I just don't see. There's nothing conclusive there. Let's see this angle. This angle might be different. That angle, I actually don't think he tipped it. I think it's beyond his hand. This is kind of like challenging a spot on a goal line run. You can't tell. Like, there's just no way to definitively tell. I mean, that's a huge break for the Bears. Now you got what? 1st and 10 at your own 25, 30? And I'm still not sure what happened to Darrell Taylor here. Not sure what happened to Darrell Taylor. Well, 1st and 10 at the 23. Can you take advantage? Bears in the I formation here. Kmet lined up at fullback. Williams, play action. Throws left side. Oh my God, that should have been caught and it was tipped and intercepted. That was a dot right to Odunze. In between 2 defenders. Hit him right in the hands. Hit him right in the hands. I'd like to see a replay, but I thought that hit him right in the hands. Team can't get out of its own way, bro. I guess the defender's hand might have been in there. Probably too much traffic to risk it. Oh, my goodness, man. This team just doesn't – they don't have what it takes. Richardson, handoff, Taylor. I mean, I don't expect them to let Anthony throw here. Gain of 7. Flag coming in. Please be a holding. Please be a holding. It's your only chance. Robert says – Bobby Slowick or Ben Johnson's new head coach when we fire Flus. I'd take either. Illegal shift. You'll take it. 1st and 15. This is just tough, man. I mean, What can you say? What can you say? First and 15 at midfield. Richardson in the gun. Play action, throws a quick screen. What a play by Jaylon Johnson. And finally gets him down. But Johnson sheds the block, holds him for a while, then someone else cleans up the tackle. Second and 13. Ooh, that was almost a face mask by Kyler Gordon. They didn't call it, though. Catching a couple breaks here from the refs. Are you going to do something about it? You're just going to fold. Second and 13. We're less than 200 subs away from 102. Help us get there. Richardson, under pressure, rolls right. He's going to take off here. Hit him. Gets out of bounds. Going to be about 3rd and 5. Going to be about 3rd and 5. This feels like a pivotal play. Jaylon Johnson's gimpy here. Jesus, man. Took a little contact from Richardson running out of bounds. Oh, and you have another player down. Is that Andrew Billings? This thing is just... This thing's off the rails.
Sounding great, man.
Man. Alex Amerlin, look at the Fields fans just waiting to pounce. I mean, 10 points through 3 quarters. Is that supposed to be celebrated? It's 21 of 27 with the pick. Been efficient, but I can't do the Fields Caleb stuff, guys. Jake, now we know why Caleb didn't do the combine. You mean like every other quarterback? Basically no quarterbacks did the combine this year. Oh, Lordy.
Alex, why did I expect anything different?
I don't know. I fell into the trap too, bro. You expect different because you want to believe. Because you feel like a lot of what the GM has done makes sense. But the reality is, on the field is what matters.
Yep.
The offseason's the offseason. You can only build the roster and do so much. T-Fly, I think we have 2 spins now. He says, Ryan killed the Bears' locker room, had a chance of greatness when he drafted Caleb and traded Justin. I just don't see it that way. But if y'all want to run with that narrative, so be it. Time will tell, I suppose, but I don't see it that way. All right, you want to spin the wheel a couple times here?
Let's do it. Sick.
We owe one more beer
Also,
bong race. We'll do it at the next time out.
Yeah.
What's up?
Get loud and get the bear downs in, man.
The bear down's going. By the way, compared to the other games, this game is dragging.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, there's multiple games in the 4th quarter, and this one is over half of the 3rd quarter left.
Pretty crazy.
Spin the wheel. Andrew Billings looks okay on the sideline. You can't afford to lose him. Let's do this at the end of the 3rd quarter.
Subscribe to 4
4
Verts.
Verts, yeah. Check out my other YouTube channel.
We got
4
one.
Verts. Let's do a
more.
push after 3. One more wheel spin. Jaylon Johnson's still in the game. He's fine.
Follow Harrison.
All right, we can do that here in a little bit as well.
Yeah.
All right, 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Richardson, straight handoff to Taylor. I mean, that is a we don't trust our quarterback call. He gets 2. It's going to be 4th and 3. Let's see what the Colts do. Fringe field goal range. I think they're going to go. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you trust your defense even if you don't get it? I mean, it's not like the Bears have proven they can make you pay. So 4th and 3. Type your 4s. Here we go. Here we go. Richardson in the shotgun. Richardson, handoff. Taylor, not going to get there. Defense stands tall. Come on, man. Type stop in the chat. Type stop in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Colts are begging you to win this game. They're begging you. Are you going to take it or not?
Come on, man.
You going to take it or not?
Let's freaking go.
Come on, bro. Are you going to take it or not? Can we try to run the ball, or have we just quit on that? Come on, bro.
If you still believe, type CHI for the Bears. Who you got?
Saquon just went 65 to the crib. Maybe they should have just ponied up for him instead of Swift. Swift, handoff up the gut. Gets 3. It might have been his best run of the year. 2nd and 7. Here you got CHI for the Bears, IND for the Colts. Uh-oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. It's Chris Jacobs. Boom! I think he's out in front of Horowitz now. I'll read the super after this play. Caleb, handoff, Swift, right side, gain of 2, maybe 3. He says, why does everybody love the guy who just left or the backup? This is your team, as Normandale and Hoosiers would say, bear down. I'm with you, man. 3rd and 4. Can you make a play? Can you make a fucking play, man? Trooper says, I haven't seen the game much. It's been the same deal for years. Offense can't produce because of the O-line. Fire the O-line coach. Yeah, Chris Morgan sucks. DeAndre Swift, 11 carries for 13 yards today. Just all-time bad. Empty set for Caleb Williams. Takes the snap. Looking. Fires. Deep ball. Way overthrown. Not even close. I don't get why you're launching deep balls on 3rd and 4. Fuck, man. Rome out of step, too. Way overthrown. I mean, that's not even close. You got to give him a chance. Shane's pissed at something, or Caleb's pissed at something on the sideline. You could feel the frustration boiling. Torrey Taylor bombs it away. Not a good. Jesus, what is. Torrey Taylor's not had a good day. Oh, my God. 25.
Oh, man. It's just, that pick was one of the worst things I've ever seen. It just showed the Anthony Richardson. Goal line.
I mean, he's horrible. And you're probably going to lose to him. He's not a good player, dude. I mean, maybe that changes. Maybe Steichen figures out something with him, but
as of right now, yeah,
it has not been good.
So you get one from Mike's sunglasses.
Just when Caleb seemingly gets going, he's missed his last 3. 18 of 33 now. Jonathan Taylor up the middle gets 2. I mean, the Colts are they're just going to run the ball and just hope that. I think they're trying to win this game 7-3. Maybe 2 field goals for a 9-7 victory, baby steps. I mean, at this point, you just hope to find a way to win this game. Can you get a defensive score? Can you pop a return? I mean, style points don't matter at this point. Can you find a way? Can you find a way? Man. Richardson in the gun on 2nd and 8. Handoff again. Taylor. Good play by Montez Sweat for a TFL. He's had a hell of a game. Third and 9. I mean, would you let Richardson throw here? I mean,
Why?
maybe a deep ball,
Right.
but I'm not letting him diagnose anything. Type those threes. It's 3rd and long.
On the Bears, yeah. Please throw it.
I hope they do. Might get an interception. That's better than them punting. Richardson on 3rd and 9. Just don't bust the coverage. His 2 long completions have been busts. Bears bring 4. Richardson throws underneath. Pittman not going to get there. 4th and 2. Agent Chartreuse, this team is an effing disaster. I mean, the Colts are begging you to beat them. They really are. They are begging you to beat them. They're begging the Bears to win. Are you going to do it or not? Are you going to do it or not? Man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Colts are going to launch this one away. I'd be setting up a return. Oh my God, the Bears just jumped. The Bears just fucking jumped. They're going to talk about it. Let's see what the call is here. You got to be fucking kidding me here. If this goes on Chicago, that's an absolute debacle. Yep, they jumped. Unbelievable. What a fucking joke. Get your team under control, Flus. Jesus. Tech wants Waldron and Chris Morgan fired. Please. I'm in. Yeah, they jumped. I mean, what are you doing? God almighty. Unfreaking real, man. Richardson hands it off. Taylor, no gain. I mean, Steichen doesn't trust his quarterback one bit. I mean, I feel like I'm watching like a high school game. I mean, really, it's a tough watch.
It's so bad. And there's Saquon's long run.
It's hard to watch. Richardson in the pistol. Jonathan Taylor behind him. Play action. Richardson trying to throw a throwback screen to Taylor. Hits him. Breaks a tackle. Taylor gets about 15 still going. Breaking tackles left and right. All the way to the Bears 40. And that's the thing. When you just play this bullshit, down 7-0, down 7-3, it only takes one play for the Colts to potentially put this game away. Alex says I'm laughing at this point. I'm kind of there too, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's a great play design by Steichen. Roll Ant out to the right on the play action. Throw it back, screen to the other side. I'd love some creativity like that. Handoff. Taylor looking for room. Breaks off. Still going. 25-20 out of bounds after a gain of 20. I mean, the defense is just going to eventually tap out. So embarrassing, man. So embarrassing. Obviously can't give up a touchdown. I think we all know 14-3 is not going to be come back from. You're not going to come back from that. Phoenix, feel bad for all the fans in the stadium. Yeah, there's a lot of Bears fans there, and they got to be like, well, I've seen this story before. Richardson, handoff, seam, inside the 10, down to the 5. I don't even know who the number 2 back is, but he just ripped off 15 into the game time red zone. I don't know. Robert, Caleb was bad. We should have built the trenches. I don't think Caleb's bad, but he obviously has got to be better, like everybody else offensively. First and goal at the 5. This feels like the Bears' last stand here. If they find pay dirt here, you're in trouble. Richardson keeps the zone keeper, runs over a defender, gets to the 2. Kevin Byard on Richardson, that's going to be a tough tackle to make. Second and goal at the 2. If I'm Steichen, I'm probably just running QB power here. You're going to lose a game where Anthony Richardson is, quite frankly, played one of the worst games I can remember from a quarterback. Richardson, handoff. Nothing doing. Oh, second effort. He scored. Thought they were going to call for possession, but they didn't. Touchdown Colts. A good team would have blown out this Colts team. I agree. Bears aren't a good team. Bears aren't a good team. They're not a good team. I know it. You know it. Everyone knows it. Bears are a bad team. What do you guys want me to say, man? You had to keep Matt Eberflus. You just had to keep him. You're going to reset at quarterback, but you won't hire an offensive head coach. It's so obvious. Everyone knows what you need to do, but you don't fucking do it.
And they just looked at, and that is Trey Sermon, by the way. Guy who's been cut multiple times, and he scores today. Former Niners third-round pick. It sucks, man.
Ian, a good team would have, yeah. Yeah, Ian. Kron, I wonder how the Titanic ends. I think we know where this ends. For the third time in the last 2 quarterbacks that were taken in the first round, you will have a first-round quarterback with a brand-new head coach in year 2 having to learn a new offense. It didn't have to be this way. You could have reset. You could have reset with an offensive coach. You could have hired Jim Harbaugh. I had a source tell me, and I don't get a lot of scoops, but I had one tell me Harbaugh would have taken this job. They didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. Poles loves Matt Eberflus. The players love him. He kept the team together. His defense. He's the fucking head coach. Everyone knew you needed to hire an offensive guy, and you ran this shit back. Rick, Einstein said the definition of insanity is to watch Flus do the same shit over and over, expecting different results. Bear down, FGB, it will get better. It's hard to feel that way, man. You get a raffle ticket, though. Swaggy Duck, nothing but pain. 7 months of fight for undoubtedly the worst offense in the NFL. It's a joke. This team stinks. You're playing the only other quarterback. I mean, the quarterback you're playing can't play, and you're going to lose. He can't complete a pass beyond 5 yards. You're going to lose, unless you bust a coverage, which you have twice. Robert Kinley, can we stop? Caleb is bad. He wasn't ready. Pathetic. Sure, everyone's bad. Does that sound better? Williams, play action, trying to set up a screen. Swift caught this one. Actually has some room. 35-40, picks up 11. Alex Amberling, take next Sunday off, Harrison. Not allowed. Got to be here every week. End of the quarter. Normally we say get your 4s up. Get the boos in the chat. How about that? Get your boos in the chat. Boo this fucking sorry-ass team. Boo this fucking sorry-ass team. Because that's what they deserve. That's what they deserve. Boo this fucking sorry-ass team. Unbelievable. And also, to circle back on one of those wheel spins, give me a follow on Twitter. Links in the chat, at HGramNFL. I'll try to follow people back when I can. Tweeting about the Bears, the NFL, college football. You can find me there. DMs are open too. Just boo this team, man. Jeremy, Ethan, Braxton, Jacob, Marquette, Thomas. King George. Unbelievable, man. You just feel like calling, like, I don't know, man. Like, you feel like change is inevitable.
Needs to happen. I mean, Waldron came out this week and said that he needed to change, that he was going to change.
The Bears have 23 carries for 50 yards against by far the worst rushing defense in the NFL that doesn't have their best player in DeForest Buckner. How is that possible?
I don't know.
How is that possible? Tell me. Please. Jackson Elkins, head coaching candidates for 25. Honestly, if they lose this game, I probably will do Flus replacements this week. I started doing mock drafts in week 3 last year. Why can't I do Flus replacements? It's not good enough. I'd love him as my DC. He's a player's coach. I like the guy personally. He seems like a good dude. He grew on me this offseason as a guy, but he's not a good enough head coach. He's not a good enough head coach. DeAndre Jackson, fire Flus and Waldron. What the fuck they doing? No one knows. No one knows. Robert Pavich. Why did I wake up for this? I don't know where you live, but it's 2:30 in the afternoon. But, yeah, I hear you. I'd rather be taking a nap right now, hanging out with my son. I'd rather be doing anything else. D. Breezy, Justin Killen, can't believe y'all flipped. You know what the difference is? Justin Fields plays for a competent organization. That's the difference. Coaching matters. Fourth quarter time. I'll read Thomas after this play. Williams, toss play to Swift, left side. Actually, a really nice play by Swift. That should have been a loss of 4, and he cut it back for 5. Probably his best vision play of the season. Thomas says, I feel the Panthers beat us. I will tell you this right now. If they lose to the Panthers at home, I think they will fire a coach. If they lose to the Panthers at home, they will fire a coach. You have no choice. That is not an option. Club Dub, this reminds me of Bears Commanders 2 years ago. Fire Flus, fire Flus, fire Flus. Doesn't matter if Poles likes Flus. Poles is the GM. Yeah, I said it. As much as I like what Poles has done, his loyalty to Matt Eberflus might be his biggest blind spot. Williams throws underneath, caught. Kmet, first down. At least Kmet's gotten a little more involved today. Man, it's hard right now. It's hard. Natalie, defense can only do so much. Offense needs to pick it up. Defense gets so worn out, these games become unscorable. Yeah. Trooper, when we have all of the perfect keys to go 10-7, Flus and our O-line coach fucking sell. Should have been 35-7, not 14-3 and 2 picks. Typical Bears. Yeah, an average offense would be up, I don't know, 21-7 21-6 in this game, 21-7. Yeah, it's bad. DJ Moore reverse play, 3 guys unblocked, he loses 6 yards. I mean, what in the fuck are we doing? Adam Downing, if I were head coach, I'd be in jail for assault. I hear you, bro. Refrigerator, run the ball. Tech C, should boycott the team like Sox games, have 14 people show up. Got to do something, man. Loss of 6, actually, not 5. Empty set for Caleb Williams. 2nd and 16. Williams throws right side. Swift makes a guy miss. Couple of good plays from him finally this drive. Gain of 10. Be about 3rd and 6. Clearly 4-down territory. Alex, everyone talking about Fields doing well. Want to know why? He has Mike Tomlin. Yeah, that helps. Arthur Smith, good offensive coordinator. That helps. Robert Kinley. Caleb was like putting a Band-Aid on an axe wound. Man, that's an interesting metaphor, but kind of like it. We'll keep it rolling with the Supers after this play. 3rd and 5. Empty set. See if the protection holds up. I'm not holding my breath here. 4-man rush. Williams throws up the seam, caught. Odunze. Oh, my God, he got cracked. Good job hanging on, though. Good decision by Caleb. Got it out quick. Daniel, can't keep watching this team. On to the Steelers. Be my guest, brother. I hope you'll still support us, but can't blame people for not wanting to watch this team right now. It's hard. Bear Dog, at least I'm drunk in Spain right now. That sounds awesome. Go Bears, even if we are the Care Bears right now. Fire Shane Waldron and Flus. Take a big drink after the game. Oh, beverages will be had. Odunze's best game as a pro, 3 catches, 88 yards. He's in motion. Williams, handoff. Swift gets 3. Yeah, he's had a good drive here. Give credit where it's due. Crazy thing is, you score here, you're still in the game. Like, as bad as it has been, 34 possessions, Colin, 1 offensive touchdown. That's fireable. I know it's only 3 games. That is fireable. Williams in the shotgun, 2nd and 7. We're 135 subs away. Even if you hate the Bears right now, we'd appreciate your support. Caleb takes the snap, looking, throws over the seam. Almost picked again. A little too far out in front for Rome.
It's having to push the issue, man.
Yep. Wonder if that's one where he'd like Rome to just... Oh, Rome hesitated. Did you see that? Rome hesitated. I think if he just runs through that route, it's going to hit him in the chest.
Yeah, that's on Odunze there.
Yeah. Now, maybe it's one of those option routes, but it's one or the other. You can't like hesitate then keep going. You either stop or you run through the route. 3rd and 7. Williams takes the snap. Caleb throws, caught. Cole Kmet, first down. Type those ones. Into the Prize Picks red zone. I know a field goal cuts it to 8. You got to get 7 here, man. Cole Kmet's best game of the year. 7 catches, 64 yards in this one. DJ Moore has 7 for 77. Rome, 3 for 88. Caleb's at 284 passing. Type those ones. Caleb's 5 for 6, 51 yards on this drive. He's under center. Jaylon Johnson into the game in the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 at the 15. Toss play. Roschon left side. Bounces it. Gets an okay block from Braxton Jones. Gain of about 3. It's going to be 2nd and 7. Thomas Parker, the Vikings are 3-0 with Sam Darnold. We came and scored a touchdown. If that's not coaching in a nutshell, I don't know what is. I'm not saying Sam Darnold hasn't improved as a player. I'm sure he has, but like that's a great way to look at it. I mean, they're just kicking people's ass with Sam Darnold. Bears can't find the end zone. 1 touchdown on 34 possessions. Second and 7. Williams, quick throw to DJ Moore. And what? I just don't get the play call. Just a quick receiver screen with 1 blocker for 2 defenders. I mean, the numbers just aren't out there. Like, what? I don't know, man.
You know what the sad thing is? I think if they don't get it here, they're going to kick a field goal.
They probably have to, right? If it's 4th and 7, I think you have to kick.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like you haven't been able to get in this position much at all today.
Oh, when you have, you've shit the bed. It's just this offense ain't it, man. 3rd and 7 at the 12-yard line. I'd be looking Kmet here. He's been solid today. Williams takes the snap, throws. Kmet caught, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2. Go get up there and snap the ball. Get up there and snap the ball, right? Like, you're not getting penetration up front. Try to diffuse that with tempo. They're going quick here. Oh, that Colts taking intentional offsides because they weren't set up. So now it'll be 1st and goal at the 1.5 yards. All right, Shane Waldron, what the fuck you going to do? What are you going to do? Last time you were in this situation, you shit the bed. What are you going to do? Fuck you going to do, man? How about you get under center at least one time and hand the ball to number 23? Is that crazy to ask?
Just once.
I mean, come on, man. It's 1st and goal at the 1.5. In the shotgun with Khalil Herbert. Let's take Roschon off the field in short yardage. Bad snap. Williams throws, corner, end zone, touchdown, Rome Odunze. Rookie to rookie. Horrible snap, and Caleb retrieved it and threw a touchdown. Cole Kmet showing him loves. So is Mercedes Lewis. Got to go for 2, right? What are we doing here? If they kick this extra point, it's coaching malpractice. You got to cut this to 3, no? What are you doing? It's 8 minutes left.
Everything tells you to go for 2 here.
If it's third quarter, I get it. It's why are you kicking that extra point? Let's see what they do here. What are we doing? The Bears just had to take a timeout. This team is incompetent. I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? This team is incompetent. What are you doing? I mean, I get Caleb and Rome are excited for their first touchdown. Where's the coaching stepping in and saying, hey, we got to go for 2, fellas? What on earth? That's on the head coach. That is on the head coach. Get it under control. It's year 3, man. You better get this after taking a timeout. Herbert motions out to the left. Williams still looking, spinning, under pressure, throws, incomplete. You took a timeout, didn't even get it. Fucking incompetent franchise. Fucking incompetent franchise. Fucking incompetent franchise. Unbelievable. That can't happen. That cannot happen.
Cannot happen.
Now a field goal's out of the equation, pretty much. I mean, unbelievable. Get your fucking team under control, Flus. We're sponsored by Prize Picks. Appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Daily fantasy made easy with Prize Picks. The way it works is simple. For one, you got to sign up at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus after you play for $5 initially. You'll get $50 instantly into your account, whether you win or lose that $5 entry. The way you play is easy. You select 2 to 6 players, regardless of sports. You can cross over sports, etc. Choose more or less on their projected stats and place your entry. It takes less than a minute to do so. Caleb Williams, half a passing yard. Take the more. You get that next week too. And pair it with something else. I got less on Anthony Richardson, who is at 167. So that's going to come down to the wire. 5 to win 15 there. Again, when you sign up with us, play for $5, use code CLNS, you're going to get a $50 bonus straight into your account. Get started today with Prize Picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get that $50 bonus. Pick more, pick less. It's Prize Picks. Man,
That should have been such a better moment.
first TD, rookie to rookie, and you still fuck it up basically.
Yep.
They're incompetent, dude. I mean, how else can you explain it? Steelers hammered the Chargers, by the way. Justin Fields, 25 of 32, 245, touchdown and a pick. Wow.
Yeah, man. Make sure y'all subscribe, man. Trying to get to 102K by the end of this stream. Well on our way, but we need y'all's help.
I mean, I don't think it's out of bounds to say especially how you just mismanage that. If you can't find a way to win this game, I don't see how the head coach isn't under a lot of fire after that. Everyone knows you have to go for 2. There's 8 minutes left. Everyone knows. And don't put it on your damn rookies. You're the coach. You're the coach. We're 101 subs away. Can we get to 102? Sub for Bears dubs. Chicago trying to grind this thing out. We'll see if they can get it done. Luckily, you're facing Anthony Richardson. 1st and 10 at the 30. Richardson, handoff Taylor. Tell you what, run defense looks gash now. Gain of 6. You got to sell out on the run. Ooh, flag coming in. Please be a hold. Please be a hold. Andrew Billings back in the game. That's a good sign. Hands to the face on the defense. 15 yards and an automatic first down. Andrew Billings. He looks confused. Let's see the replay here. That's not hands to the face. I mean, what are we doing? Terrible call. Terrible fucking call. Harrison Graham's beard. Who keeps the ball? Who cares? I think Rome's going to keep it. I think they talked about it, but who cares? Chris Jacobs, you get another raffle ticket. Or he's already got his max, but LFG, bear down. Get the bear downs in for Chris. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. 1st and 10 at the 41, under 8 minutes to go. Richardson, toss play. Taylor, left side. Nothing doing there. He'll lose a yard. Good defense that time. Brisker and Kyler Gordon in on the tackle. Man. Man. Miliano, I think I should get the ball. Bears winning this, by the way. I had them losing before the game. I hope they find a way. I hope they find a way because this has been a dreadful performance overall. Jarrett Page, terrible coaching, distracting from Caleb 300 yards. Yeah, look, he's thrown 2 picks. Not great, but easily his most productive day. Richardson hit as he throws. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 11. He got rocked. Type those threes. Got to get a stop here. Can't imagine Syke can get super aggressive here. Can't imagine it. Type those threes. 3rd and 11. Juke, Minnesota, Owen, Austin Miller getting their threes in. Let's go, man. Richardson, under pressure, steps up, throws, downfield, knocked away. What a play by Kevin Byard. That was the one time Richardson needed to put some zip on the throw.
Jesus, man.
Good closing speed by Byard to knock it loose, knock it away.
Mechanically, he's all over the place, but look at Byard, man.
It's a great play. He almost picked it. Great play by Byard. Come on, man. Defense is keeping you in this game just like they have all year. Low snap. Oh, good retrieve. It kind of skipped to him. DeAndre Carter catches at the 11, makes a guy miss. Carter gets up to about the 17, 6 or 7 yard return. All right, 83 yards away from taking the lead.
Big here.
Not necessarily the last drive, but
yeah,
probably only have 2 cracks at it left. Gary, Flus cannot be the coach going into next season. I mean, it's going to have to get a lot better if he's going to get a 4th year, I would think. I mean, how many teams would be up on the Colts right now in the NFL? 20 plus, 25?
Easily.
I mean, the Colts have been dreadful today. I don't even think their defense has been that good. You threw a pick right to them. Second one's kind of a weird tip thing that they pick off. Like, they've stopped the run, but that's also because this team can't run the ball.
No. Oh, hit that like button. We are 1 like away from 1,600 likes. Can we get there?
I'm taking a shot. Or crossing 1,500.
How about to say?
You want to do that second beer bong here?
We can do that.
You can just do it from over there if you want.
Yeah, I got you.
I already poured mine, so once Cullen's ready, we'll do that second beer bong. Hannah in the chat. Or someone says tank for Shador, and my wife said Shador, LOL. They're not tanking for Shador, guys. Stop. Stop. All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Salute.
I skipped go because I completely missed my mouth on the initial. That was like the Bears. Yeah. Embarrassing.
It's all right.
Embarrassing.
It's all right, man. Okay.
By the way, with my wife Hannah watching, I hope PJ hasn't heard his dad cuss too much. It's whatever the over/under was, Colin. I've hit the over.
Right? I mean,
can you blame me?
I can't blame you.
I mean, by the way, is it Giants disaster class coming in? The Browns scored, went for 2, got it. If they get it back and score, they're going to win by 1.
Oh my
Marshall
God.
may not recover. Giants are at the Cleveland Browns 42, though.
Yeah. Chris Jacobs, long drive for 6 would be great.
That would be. We'll spin for you after the game, Chris, or at the next dead ball. We'll see. Caleb Williams, how are you in the chat right now? He says, fire Bears offensive coaches, hire Georgia staff. I don't think you're just going to hire the Georgia staff, but I get the sentiment.
Yep.
I get the sentiment.
Got a couple more here. Chummy, H, you were wrong on Justin. Typical HG pouts, wrong.
Okay. I mean,
whatever.
I'm happy for Justin. I like Justin. I said I still think he can be a starter.
Yeah.
I'm not going to retract the decision, but, you know, time will tell. I could end up being wrong. I don't think 3 games in you can make that declaration. Caleb, stripped as he throws. Did he get it back or did the Colts get it? Colts got it. He was trying to go deep, and he got stripped as he threw it. Well, that super chat's right on cue. Surprise, surprise, using Kmet equals successful drive. Who got burned there? Is it Braxton Jones? Latu. Somehow Cole Kmet is having to guard Latu there on an island. How is that possible? How is Cole Kmet having to block Latu on an island like that? That's scheme, dude.
Second week in a row that's happened where he's been asked to
Last
block
week
somebody.
he was asked to, at least in this case, he didn't have to come across the formation. 1st and 10 at the 16. Richardson keeps it. 10, 5, 3, first down Colts. I can't believe you're going to lose to this fucking guy. The guy stinks. Richardson talking shit is so rich. He has been horrendous in this game. Rise of the newbie, you get a raffle. Taylor, handoff, maybe a yard. He says, everyone that's played the Colts had run the ball successfully on, but the Bears can't figure it out. Speaks volumes on coaching. I agree. You've got 27 carries for 54 yards. You've been worse than you've been. How is that possible? How is that possible? Let's have Cole Kmet blocked Latu one-on-one. The best rookie pass rusher in the NFL. It's stupid fucking coaching. It's bad scheme. Why are you doubling with Braxton Jones and Tevin Jenkins? They don't have an impactful defensive tackle other than Grover Stewart. Handoff, Taylor. I think he's in. It's, are you going to blow this dead or not? Just short. Going to be 3rd and inches. Flus wants a timeout. 5:20 left, you're taking a timeout? This guy has no clue what he's doing. This guy has no clue what he's doing. I'm not sure he wasn't in. can't tell, though. There's 20 guys in that pile. Third and goal inside the 1. I mean, if you're Steichen, you might as well challenge. So sick of this shit, dude. It's just, oh, God. Third and goal inside the 1. They're not going to challenge. Can Richardson fuck up again? He's very capable of it. Richardson, handoff, Taylor. He finds the end zone. Team's a joke. No matter what this team does, they can't get the offense right. No matter what they do, man. Extra point to make it a 12-point game.
Oh, just at a loss for words, brother.
Michael Zabrinsky, another rebuilding coming. Damn. Looks that way. At least coaching-wise. You're not going to reset quarterback, obviously, but... I mean, Shane Steichen is going to be laughing tonight.
Mm-hmm. And there will be conversations about Joe Flacco starting next week.
I don't think he will, only because they finished this game off, but if Richardson keeps playing like this...
Yeah. Man, that's just gross.
Michael, we appreciate it. We'll spin the wheel for you. I think we owe 3 after the game now. Alex says F the Bears. They deserve it, bro. It's alarming, man. It's fucking alarming. Man. Hard to find words. This team always finds a way to do stupid ass shit. 1st and 10 at the 30. Williams fires right side. Good catch by Rome. Gets 6 and out of bounds. I think that puts him over 100. He's got 95, actually. That was an acrobatic catch. Caleb's got 300 yards passing. 27 to 43. Oh, yeah, let's run a draw play, Shane. It actually worked, but still. Got to go quick here. Up near midfield. James says Caleb throwing for 300 with incompetent coaches. Yeah, the turnovers can't happen, but he's put up some numbers. What's the flag here? If this is a holding and coming back, I'm just going to lose my fucking mind. Holding on the offense. What's the second flag? Hands the face defense, so. Offsetting. 2nd and 5. Blumby, failure to make adjustments. Imagine lining Caleb up in the shotgun against the worst rushing defense in the league. Coaching malpractice. They can't run the ball. They don't try to run the ball under center. I don't get it. It's just a disaster. I mean, how can Ryan Poles look at this and be like, this staff is going to figure it out? I don't see how he could possibly think that way. Williams steps up, fires over the middle. What a dart to Cole Kmet. Best game of the year for Cole. Took a shot, too, and held on. First down, type those ones. Mo and Amber, time to start pouring the fireball in the beer bong. I'm tired of a loyal fan, humiliated over and over. Cheers to staying true. Appreciate it, man. Caleb dumps it off. Roshan makes a man miss. Gets 6. Got to go. Only got one timeout. Can't kick a field goal. DC Viper, been watching since the Dick Jaron era. Never seen it. Dick Jaron era. Never seen it this bad. It's pretty bad, bro. Especially given the hype. Williams on 2nd and 4. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Darnell Wright was beat. Williams launches. End zone. Why did Rome just quit on that? Incomplete. 3rd and 4. Michael, you get another raffle ticket. Poles is decent with players, bad with coaches. I don't know. His loyalty to Matt Eberflus is puzzling. You can't just like the guy as a guy. Can he be a head coach? I haven't seen it. Brian Michael, if we ain't getting through this soft half of the schedule, can't wait to see what happens when we play good teams. Head coach on the offensive side needs to go. It's ugly, bro. Fucking ugly. Williams, draw play, Roshan. Breaks a tackle to bail out Waldron. I mean, why would you run the ball there? Lucky that Roshan made a guy miss. I mean, with one timeout, Cullen, you got to score with – I mean, you got to score now, really, if you're not going to kick an onside kick. 1st and 10 at the 30. I mean, you got to start launching these to the end zone probably. Williams takes the snap. Sacked. Matt Pryor just got bullied. 2nd and 20. 3:30 to go. Adetomo Adebawore, a local kid, has done nothing in his career, just bulldozed Matt Pryor. Pryor just completely whiffed there. Man, that's a really bad rep. Shy Man, Bajent next week. I'm not playing Bajent, man. Williams takes the snap on 2nd and 18. Dump off. Roshan breaks another tackle. I'll tell you what, you got to play Roshan more. He's breaking tackles every time he touches the football. Isaiah Blue ball pressing away another great D. Yep, just wasting another good defense. It's what we do. It's what Chicago does, baby. What was it 3rd and 12, 2:45 to go. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, throws right side, caught. Odunze breaks a tackle, still going inside the 15 and out of bounds. Wow, I can't believe the Eagles are going to win that game. Flowers down for the Colts. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Jonathan says, who would have guessed the QB would do well when you just make improvements to the O-line and coaching staff looking at Fields? It's just organizational competency versus organizational incompetency, right? I mean, that's how it feels to me. That's how it feels to me. Super chat if you want to sound off. We'll be here live for a while. I got to get Chris Jacobs a helmet sticker for that 100 earlier, by the way. Shout out Chris Jacobs. Do me a favor. I know everybody's down in the dumps. Can we get to 102,000 subscribers? I would greatly appreciate it. Appreciate the love, the support. It's hard right now. No one knows it more than me, but your support has been amazing. If we could cross 102K today, I'll do a bonus beer bong. I would appreciate it. Free and daily Bears content. You're on Chicago Bears now.
Sorry. Howard Black lost your super chat. Waldron and Eberflus suck. Roshan RB1.
Yeah, Roshan's been your best back today, pretty clearly. I mean, he's got 8 carries for 30 yards, 3.8 average, easily the best on the team. Not great, but the best. He's got 3 catches for 26 yards, almost 9 yards a catch.
Yeah.
This guy was inactive week 1, didn't get on the field in week 2. Coach doesn't know their personnel. I mean, how else can you explain that? How else can you explain it? Sub for Bears Dubs. Probably not going to get one today, but let's try and get to 102. Williams, 30 of 47, 340 yards, touchdown and 2 picks, and a fumble. 1st and 10 at the 15 in the Prize Picks red zone. Williams takes the snap, fires, end zone, incomplete. Looking for DeAndre Carter, threw it where only his guy had a chance, too high. You got to score outside the 2-minute warning. That's pivotal. Otherwise, you have to go onside kick. No option. You may have to anyway, but you'll have no option. 2nd and 10. Looks like man coverage on DJ Moore up top. Let's see if the safety sags over post-snap. It's not gonna. Williams throws this away. Slant incomplete. Slot corner slid over. Kenny Moore, and big collision between him and DJ. 3rd and 10. Blumby, another raffle ticket. He says, this is for you, Harrison. Rough day. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate y'all's support. This sucks right now. No way around it. No way around it. Robert, appreciate you. He says, Caleb isn't the issue. Rome is great. We have the pieces. Waldron makes me miss Nagy. If you ask me right now who I'd rather have, Waldron or Nagy, I would take Nagy. I would take Nagy for sure. No question.
Thomas, why are there so many Bayesian truthers?
I like Bayesian. But I'm not benching my number 1 overall pick 3 games in. He's throwing for 350 today.
Just had his
He's got to clean up.
game.
Got to clean up the turnovers, but
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of chaos going around this kid right now. Andrew, Flus is a shit that won't flush. Time to flush Flus. Might be, man. Might be. Alex Amerling, not every rookie will be C.J. Stroud. Clearly not. Clearly not. Trade Roley for what polls say about Fields. He's a QB to win with. Caleb is because of. Well, how many games did Justin Fields throw for 350 here? I think the answer to that is 0. Chris Jacobs, look, Bears losing sucks. Watching the live stream makes it better. You guys make it better. Appreciate that, Chris. We appreciate you. DJ Moore on the sidelines. He's banged up after that collision. You just feel like these offensive guys are going to lose their fucking minds if this shit continues. 3rd and 10 at the 15. Odunze in motion. Caleb throws underneath low but caught. It's going to be 4th and about a yard. What's the flag? Please be on the defense. Defensive holding maybe if you're lucky. Another injury. Guys dropping like flies in this game. D. Breezy, who cares about 350? Fields had 265 in a win. Yeah, obviously I would rather win. That's not what I was saying. Fields play well. Good win over the Chargers. Really good win. 28 subs away from 102. If we get there during this TV timeout, I'm ripping a beer bong.
I'll join him.
Hit that sub button.
Sub it up, sub it up.
Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's go.
Sub it up, sub it up.
Yeah, I wanted 4,000 yards. Fields wanted wins. He went 10 and 28 as a starter here. A lot of it wasn't his fault. I'm just saying, like, this organization clearly has bad structure. I mean, what do you want? Brendan Ryan, Caleb is still the guy. It's there. OC should be drawn and quartered, etc. Brendan Ryan, you get a raffle ticket. T-Fly to Chicago says, y'all wanted 4. Yeah, I already read this.
Okay.
Hear what you're saying, man. Hear what you're saying, but I don't know. I do not know. Quiddy Pay was injured on that last play. 14 away. Can we get there before the next play? 10 away.
Let's get it.
Be another beer bong for yours truly. Hit that sub button. How about the Vikings? 34-7 over the Texans. Kevin O'Connell's running away with Coach of the Year right now.
Yeah.
Running away.
Was Diggs the one that scored that touchdown for the Texans?
No, he did have 94 yards, though.
Tough. Hey!
Thank you, guys. I'll get one poured out here.
Yeah, I'll do one with you. Why not?
All right.
Why not?
What else are we going to do? What else are we going to do?
Oh, man.
It's a long time out. Not sure what happened here.
Not sure.
It's 4th and 1. There wasn't a flag. Woody Pay to the medical tent. DJ Moore back in the game. Snap the ball before the 2-minute warning. Caleb takes the snap. Looking. Throws. Kmet wide open. Touchdown.
Let's go.
2:01 left. Can you get a touchback? That's what you need.
Yeah.
You need to kick the ball out of the end zone. If you're going to kick it. Otherwise, you got to go onside. Because if you're the Colts, if you're just playing clock management, you bring it out no matter what.
No matter what.
Because the Bears only have one timeout.
Right.
So, I think this is pretty... I think you may have to go onside. I don't know if Santos can get it out of the end zone. Touchdown Bears. I said Caleb would have 2 today. He did. 32 of 51. 363. 2 touchdowns. Actually, 33 of 52, 363, and 2 touchdowns. Cairo Santos from the right hash. Knocks it through. 21-16.
Nothing else, he's accurate.
He's very accurate. Doesn't have the strongest leg, but he's very accurate. The more I'm thinking about it, wow, fuck, I don't know. Here's the problem, Colin.
Yep.
If it's returned, you have one timeout, so at best you'd get the ball back with 30 seconds left. Unless you are absolutely convinced Santos can bomb it out of the end zone, I think you have to go onside. Right?
It makes sense. Because at the
Now, I do wonder, can Torrey Taylor launch it out of the end zone? Is that something they've even practiced?
I feel like if he could, he would have been their kicker.
Because if the Colts are a smart coaching staff, and I think Shane Steichen's a hard coach, this is an auto bring it out.
Yep. No matter what.
Now, you don't risk trying some crazy return. If you're about to get popped, just go down. But I think well.
Let's see. All eyes are on this.
Oh, my God, the Bears are kicking deep. Bears look like they're kicking deep.
They got Michael Pittman out there. I'm assuming ready for a potential onside kick recovery. It looks like they're booming it.
I mean, if I'm the Colts, I'm telling my guy to bring it out no matter what. Because if you're just playing clock, even if you just take a knee 3 times, you'd be punting it back to the Bears with under 40 seconds left. If this doesn't go out of the end zone, this is coaching malpractice by the Bears, which we've watched today. It's on the table. Santos bombs it. 5 yards deep. Oh, my God, he took a knee. What a dumb fuck. Why would he take a knee? That's bad coaching. I mean, that's just not understanding the situation. That is unbelievable. I mean, they just gave you a chance. Not a great chance, but a chance. I can't believe they did that. If that ball is caught in the end zone, that's an automatic bring it out. I can't believe they just did that. I mean, they've been running fine. Sure, but like, Doodle says, sup with all the Fields weirdos. Go root for Pitt. Handoff, Taylor. Yep, gets 4. 2-minute warning. Catch up on some super chats here. We will have post-game reaction as soon as this game is over. So lock in with us here. Trey Rowley 4 says, this game proves coaching was always the problem. It's hard to argue against that, brother. Hard to argue. Calvin Burden, absolutely embarrassing. Waldron is trash. It's hard to believe in him right now. Found 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns, but when you're down, defenses soften up. I don't know. Tevin Montez, can you expect an emergency trade for offensive line before Week 5, and who would be your top 3 prospects? Any thoughts on a replacement for Waldron? Well, if you fired Waldron mid-year, you would just make Thomas Brown the play caller. He's done it before. He's the pass game coordinator. I would just be guessing for offensive line targets. You got to be thinking bad teams that have decent linemen. But even then, teams don't want to trade good linemen away because they're so hard to find in the NFL these days.
Very hard.
So hard to find. Oh, man.
Yep. We're going to knock out this beer bong.
Yep. Beer bong race. 3, 2, 1, go.
What was that? What cherry?
I'm not hating on Justin. I don't know if you're talking to me. I like Justin. Great dude. I think he's a solid player.
It's also like
he's
on the Steelers now, guys.
He's on the it's over. It's over with. That's kind of my point. It's like root for him if you want. I personally am because I like him and I want a 4th round pick instead of a 6th. I feel pretty good about that becoming a 4th. They're 3-0.
Yeah.
Unless he gets hurt, I don't think you're going back to Russell Wilson if you're Pittsburgh. That would be insane at this point. All right. Got 2nd and 6 here. You know they're going to hand the ball off or run it with Richardson. There's no way they will throw. Can you get a stop? Can you get a stop? Giants did win. Second and 6, Richardson. Counter, right side, first down, ball game. Untouched for 15 yards. All right, I got to pee before postgame starts, Colin, so I'll be right back. They're just going to take a knee.
Sounds good. Yeah, they're just going to knee this out. Harry's going to take a quick break here, so I'm going to be filling in, calling whatever's left of this game. But stick around for postgame, as we are going to be breaking down this loss here by the Bears. Sucks, man. This just really blows. Oh, man. I'll chat up with you guys in the comments. We lost. Idiot, only weak people. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's just a terrible loss, man. No other way to slice it. We got one from HB71. You wanted Caleb. I wanted the Hall. You wanted Rome. I wanted the trenches. I don't ever give a shit who's at the QB. You're never going to win with battle line. Listen, you win games in the trenches, man. I know you're probably talking to Harry about that. But at the end of the day, you don't win in this league without a franchise QB. The Bears thought and still think that Caleb's their guy. And Caleb, again, I know people are going to be kind of crapping on him today. He played his best game. He had a couple turnovers. One of them you just can't have happen. That's a rookie mistake. Second one was kind of a tip. It's kind of a fluky play, if you will. I don't think anything like crazy with that one. But, I mean, he passed for almost 300 yards. Like, he's improving. He's taking steps forward. And if, unbiasedly, if I'm placing blame at people's feet, Caleb's not going to be the first one that I place the blame at for this game. That would be Shane Waldron. I'm going to be honest. Like, this is one of the worst offensively called games that I can remember. I mean, Anthony Richardson was trying to give you the game. Anthony Richardson did just about everything to give you this game. And yet your offense could not capitalize. As it is going to be wrapping up here. And the Colts are going to walk away with a 21-16 win at home. Bears will fall to 1-2. It's tough, man.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to get into it here. It doesn't get much worse.
No.
Give us your one-word reaction in the chat.
Yeah.
What a disaster. What an absolute disaster, man. Give me your one-word reaction. Chris Jacobs, this is coaching. Appreciate it. I agree. The coaching isn't good enough. Caleb Williams, 52 pass attempts today. 52 attempts. I won't even need a ton, honestly. This is just going to be one of those rants. Yeah, I hear you. Caleb Williams, most passing yards for a rookie in Bears history. Another L, though. 33 of 52, 363, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Had a fumble as well when you asked Cole Kmet to block Latu one-on-one. The coaching's embarrassing. Jim H., don't say that. Juke says abysmal. 52 attempts because the rushing sucks. Fix the scheme then. Run Roshan more. Ditch DeAndre Swift. And what are we doing? DeAndre Swift today, 13 carries, 20 yards, and that was after a couple decent runs late. He was horrible. Offensive line can't penetrate. Roshan at least breaks tackles. Got to play him more. Bear down, always the same thing. Must make a change. You said it, man. You said it. It's hard to find faith. Hard to find faith. It doesn't get much worse than what we just saw. It's about as bad as it gets, bro. Brendan Ryan with the 5. He says, disestablishmentarianism. Okay. I don't know what you're saying there, but appreciate it. Dr. Voodoo, what happens from here? We owe you a wheel spin. That's 4 that we owe. We'll get to them all. Stick around. $10 to enter our Keenan Allen signed raffle jersey. I know no one really wants to hear that right now, but if you want to enter, you still can. We'll draw at the end of the stream. I don't know, Dr. Voodoo. I'm going to try and decipher it from here. Hard to find words. It's hard to find words. Colts begged you to win. You couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Appreciate the 20, Dr. Voodoo. We got someone else next here, Colin. Colin's getting some stuff ready, so be patient with us, guys. Bears goated. I know we are all down bad, but 2 touchdown drives in the 4th is something to take away and build off. Yes and no. Last one is you're down 2 scores. Defense softens up. But, yeah, I thought Caleb did some good things. Rome had a big game. Rome had 112 yards. First 100-yard game as a rook. Cole Kmet finally got involved. That was positive. DJ had a solid game, but when you're one-dimensional with the rookie quarterback, it's asking a lot. It's asking a lot. We will get to all the supers. We know they're flying in. Ulysses, sell the team, Virginia. You get a raffle ticket. RB14, at least Fields might give us a fourth rounder. Yeah, looking that way. Looking that way. They're 3-0. Good for him. Brendan Houlihan, catching that Hail Mary with 1 second on the one is the most Bears thing I've ever seen. And you know what's funny? Difference in the game. I mean, it shouldn't be. You should have won that game anyway, but it is just kind of funny how that works out. Chummy. CB will be good. Flu sucks. On read super chat. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah. I don't know. Mo Mizzle. Another raffle ticket. Appreciate it, Mo. Tito. Try being a fan for 26 years. Faith's faded, man. It's tough. It's tough, man. What are you going to say? It's the same shit over and over again. Hunter Young. Very reminiscent of Green Bay last year. Which one? Both were bad. Allen. Get a raffle. We knew there would be moments like this, honestly. Yes and no. Did you think you'd have first and goal at the 4, 3 shots at the 1, and have that play calling sequence that you had in the first half? Forget the Hail Mary. That cost you the game. That was the sequence that cost you the game. I don't know. I didn't expect the coaching to be this poor. I didn't expect that. Chris Jacobs, play calling killed the Bears. I agree. Coaching lost this game. Coaching lost this game. Coaching lost this game. How about this? 363 yards passing, 11th most in franchise history, and you scored 16 points. Team stinks, man. BT, Herbert is better than Swift. Should be Herbert and Roschon. I agree. I think those are the two you got to roll with moving forward. Felix Rivera, till the Bears get a good OC, the Bears will always be the losers of the Midway. Hurts me to say it. Fuck the OC thing. Hire a coach who runs the offense. Stop fucking around. Get an offensive head coach. It's easy. Everyone knows what you need to do. Just do it already. Chris Jacobs, organizations win championships. Jerry Krause. Yeah. The organization is, it's a problem. It's a problem. Jake, bad play calling until the fourth quarter. I mean, are we really even giving the play calling credit? Honestly, if anything, I'm giving Caleb credit. You're in must-pass situation. He's just making shit happen. So, I don't know. I don't know, Jake. It's tough. It's really tough right now. Super chat to get on the show. We'll have full reaction here on Chicago Bears now. It's, I don't know. I don't know. Usually I don't shut up. Now I don't know what to say. I just didn't expect it to be this bad. Didn't expect it to be this bad. I mean, you outgained Indianapolis 395 to 306. Not as lopsided as I thought, but still. Can't win the game. Isaac, Flus, and Waldron already on the hot seat in week 3. I think you have to consider that as a real possibility, right? They're not good enough. They aren't good enough. Not good enough coaching, man. Mike G, you get a raffle. What percentage of runs to the left resulted in negative yards this season? Must be around 85-90%. They can't run left. Said it through 2 weeks. Felt true today. I have to go back and chart the plays, but it's how it felt. They can't run left. Tevin's not having a great year. Braxton's been okay. Swift is indecisive as a runner. I don't know. It's a bad football team right now. Depressed Bears fan, I feel you. Same old Bears. Same old Bears. Same old Bears. TC12, trying to look at the positives. At least Cole was involved. True. Rome got a score. Caleb did some good things. Play calling was so poor. I mean, the goal line sequence is just an all-timer. It doesn't get worse. Doesn't get worse. That's another wheel spin. I think that's 5. Clevo. Ryan Poles needs to swallow his pride. We've seen enough. In the NFL, you don't draft QB number 1 and pair him with the defensive head coach. Yeah, that was a mistake. Keeping Flus was a bad call. I'll declare that 3 weeks in. Would love to be proven wrong as time goes on, but I feel comfortable saying that at this point. Chummy. Unread Super Chat. Fields Truthers look good. I don't know what the rest of that says. Patience. CB. Who's CB? Is CB Caleb? CW? CB? Johnny Boy. Hate being a Bears fan. Sucks, man. Sucks. Dr. Voodoo, you get a raffle. Says, smile, buddy. Still have Carolina. Baker's looking flaky. Fire Chris Morgan. FGB. I mean, I don't see how you can be confident against anybody right now. You should be 0-3. If Will Levis wasn't the worst quarterback, other than maybe Anthony Richardson in the NFL, you'd be 0-3. You've played 2. I mean, is it safe to say, Colin, you've played 2 of the bottom 5 starters in the league? I mean, and you got Carolina coming up. If Bryce Young was still playing, he's a bottom 5 starter. I mean, you're 1-1 against 2 of the worst quarterbacks in the league, and Levis and Richardson.
Yeah.
It's a disaster.
Very bad.
It's a disaster. John Dorman. It's early, but we need a better head coach. Who you like? Need to see both second-round picks and an O-line. Caleb's going to be great. That Caleb did some good things today. Can't turn it over 3 times, but first pick was clearly on him. Second one's, I don't know, it's him and Rome. You'd like to see Rome squeeze that one, but it's tight coverage. It's hard to say. And the strip sack, I don't know. Asking Cole Kmet to block Latu, does that feel like a winning proposition? I don't think it does. Owen Harris, throwing this much might actually be good for 18. I mean, he's getting more reps, but it's not a winning formula. You're asking your rookie to do way too much. 52 pass attempts. Between the last 2 games, he's dropped back over 100 times. I mean, the whole point of this was he's got more help than he's got at USC. Doesn't look like it right now. Colin Bowden, that 4th down call was just goddamn unbelievable. The problem is it was believable. That's where we're at. Speed option, 4th and goal to 1. Lose 10 yards. Doesn't get worse. Doesn't get worse. Niehoff. I don't get how people are blaming Flus. Defense has been great. Caleb turnovers are bad. O-line is trash. Shane Waldron is trash. Here's the thing, Niehoff, and I'm going to say this nicely. Matt Eberflus is the head coach. Yes, he calls the defense, but he is the head coach. If Kyle Shanahan's defense sucks, that falls on him too. Obviously, the defensive coordinator gets blamed. Shanahan gets blamed too. He's in charge of the whole operation, just like Matt Eberflus is. You want to go hire Matt Eberflus as your defensive coordinator? I do that 10 times out of 10. He can clearly run a defense. He doesn't know when to take timeouts. They score a touchdown. They need to go for 2. They seem confused, have to take a timeout. He's clueless. The game management is questionable. He's not a head coach. He's not a high-level head coach. He can run my defense all day, twice on Sundays. Head coach, though? No. Chandler Smith. Wild how that missed field goal from Santos at the beginning could have changed the rest of the game. Trying to think. When would it have made an impact? You still would have gone for 2 because it would have been 14-6. It would have been 14-12, 2-pointer to tie it up. If you don't get it and the Colts still score to make it 21-12, I don't think it's that different. You're still down 2 scores late. I actually don't think it makes a difference. The failure of Shane Waldron inside the 5, that would have made a difference. But I don't think the Santos one does. Roosevelt, give us Justin Fields back. It's over, man. Accept it or don't, but that's over with. That is over with. Mo Mizzle, Justin Fields is 3-0. Looks like Steelers found their future QB. FGB bear down. They might have. Got to move on, though. It's over with. I wish Justin well, but if you're a forward-thinking franchise, you won't dwell on that shit. K. Kazi, if it wasn't for that, I think we could have gone for the win. I don't know what you're referring to, but Like, if they didn't give up a first down late, is that what you meant? Can Williams succeed with the new head coach? I think so. If you get a competent offensive guy in here, I think so. I think he's gotten better every week. Sure, he's got to eliminate the turnovers, but Dave Ari, appreciate the one. Just sitting here, pissed of coaching and polls. Plus, my Steelers buddy is roasting me. Being a Bears fan is a black pill, I swear. Feels that way sometimes. What else we got here? Dave says, all draft picks O-line. Yeah, O-line's a mess. Against a below-average defensive line without DeForest Buckner, you got whipped. Again. It's not good. VLJ5, you get a raffle. He says, do you think it's plausible we draft all linemen in the 2025 draft? I only see Darnell staying and Tevin is not getting signed. Yeah, through 3 games, I would say Tevin is not an extension candidate right now. He's going to have to get it turned around. Johnny boy, the defense looked absolutely gassed. We cannot keep expecting them to win the game. We really miss Keenan, but overall coaching cost us. Yeah, look, I said it earlier in the week. The defense is going to keep you in these games. Can the offense do enough? The answer today was no. You fucked up a goal line sequence. You missed a field goal. Too many turnovers. It's not good enough. Douglas, Swift, Everett, Allen were all available for a reason. Needed line help. Their cost would get you a good center and a guard. Should have upgraded at center more than you did. No question. Can't argue with you. Mason, why not run the effing ball? A, they can't, and B, Waldron won't stick with it, especially under center. He keeps trying shotgun runs. 28 carries, 63 yards as an offense today. It's putrid. It's a fucking embarrassment. Laren Ward, if Luce is fired, who do they replace him with? How do we really fix our offense? I don't know how much you can do in the season. I think you just hope Caleb keeps getting better. I thought he took steps forward today. Obviously, you can't turn it over 3 times, but threw for 360 and a couple touchdowns. You just hope he can get you out of this. That's asking a lot out of a rookie, but I'm not that confident in Shane Waldron. Flus isn't going to save the offense, so I don't know what you can do on the fly. I don't know. Mason, O-line is bad, but Caleb had lots of passing yards. Yeah, look, again, I'm not going to sit here and act like it was an A performance, but I thought he took steps forward today. Wasn't good enough, but thought he took steps forward. You had 3 guys with 78 yards receiving or more. I mean, if you told me Caleb would throw for 360, you'd have over 400 yards of total offense, and Anthony Richardson would give you 2 picks, be like, oh, you win that game by double digits. You almost lost it by double digits. Had to score late to avoid that. Mason, Harrison, you look mad, man. I'm almost just more like, I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm sad. I'm mad. I'm annoyed. We're talking about the same shit over and over again. It's just exhausting, bro. Fucking exhausting. James Wolfe, mid-season Flus, Waldron, fire realistic. I don't know. I mean, you have to have interims in place. Who's the interim head coach? Eric Washington, he seems like a leader type, or Hightower, the special teams coach, make them the sitting head coach, interim head coach, and then turn the offense over to Thomas Brown. Is that the answer? I don't know. I don't know what you do. I just don't know. Okay, Cobra. Johnson needs to be the lead back. Yeah, I thought he played good. I like what Roshan did. Breaks a lot of tackles. Yeah, he had a good game. All right, we caught up. Mason, honestly, at this point, where I'd fire Flus. I mean, you're kind of admitting that you made a massive mistake by keeping him if you fire him 3 games in. That's why I don't expect it. Now, would I do it? Probably. I would have done it last year. I was calling for his head after he started 0-4, and he had lost 14 games in a row. But they kept him. Niehoff, is Bill Belichick available? He is. He will be on the market next coaching cycle. Miliano, if Waldron doesn't use Kmet and Johnson more after this game, I'm a bust into tears. Utilize your best players and stop with the screens. Man. Draken, you get a raffle. The O-line's ass. Swift can't find the hole. He's got a running back. Shouldn't be the bell cow. Yeah, you may just have to make him change of pace back, and you paid 3 years and $24 million for that. Not looking like a good signing. Clevo would love Ben Johnson as head coach. Coming from the Dan Campbell tree, he would understand how to build an offensive line. You would hope. I don't know if he would or wouldn't, but you would hope. Mason, bench Caleb till O-line is good. He's going to die. I'm not benching Caleb Williams. You got to try and see if he can continue to grow. I feel like he's taking steps. I'm not benching Caleb Williams. Johnny boy, hang in there, Harrison FGB. Appreciate it, bro. Tyson Sykonen. Boom! He says Bears O-line has been like America's immigration. Oh, I'm not doing politics, guys. Don't do that. Caleb looks pretty good today. Great to see progression. I'm not talking politics with y'all. But yeah, the O-line hasn't been good. Owen Harris on the strip sack. Nate Davis walked forward like a run and blocked nobody. Complete. Was Nate Davis in the game at that point? Because Braxton Jones came back. I don't know. I'd have to look back at it. Put you, Colin, and Roy on the interior, and it's 34-14. I do think if you have just a competent offense, you win this game by multiple scores. I really do.
I guarantee you this much, if I was out there, I would give effort. I may not know what I'm doing out there, but I would give effort, if nothing else.
Oh, gosh. Chris Jacobs, keep the coaching staff. We need the high draft pick. How many years are we going to be talking about, oh, get a high draft pick? It's tiring, bro. Grant Madden, would you pull Caleb to avoid injury? O-line is anus. No, I'm not pulling Caleb. Not pulling Caleb. Need him to keep growing. Need him to keep growing. All right, we're caught up. If any more come in, we will get to those, but it's time for my post-game reaction, and I'm at a loss for words, so who knows what I'm going to say. One short. I tried to tell you, man. Yeah, I probably would have got more touches. Yeah. Oh, gosh. All right. My reaction next. We'll continue to sound off with you. Super chats to get on the show. Still have our raffle drawing. A lot more to get to. Here we go. What can you say? What can you say? I'm going to try to find the words. Bears lose 21-16 to the Colts in Week 3. Final score, I think if you're just a casual looking at the score, like, okay, close game, makes sense on the road. This is a disaster. I'm Harrison Graham. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. If this is your first time stumbling on this show, we publish daily Bears content for free, so hit that subscribe button. I'll ask you guys here, who do you blame most for the Bears' loss? Who do you blame most? I'm just going to keep it simple and go to the top. I'm going to blame Matt Eberflus. And I know people in the chat are going to say Shane Waldron. A few might say the offensive line. A few might say Caleb Williams. At some point, the head coach has to get it done. And I'm tired of these people who are saying, Flus's defense is great. Well, he's not a fucking defensive coordinator. He calls the defense. He's the head coach. He was heavily involved in choosing Shane Waldron. And this offense continues to be an embarrassment. You got shut out in a game where Caleb Williams threw for 213 yards in the first half. He threw for 363 in this game in his third career start. You had him throw the ball 52 times against the worst rushing defense in the NFL because you can't run the ball and you won't even stick with it. Today was really across the board coaching malpractice. Now, am I going to sit here and act like Caleb played perfect? No, he threw a horrible pick on the sidelines, threw the out route late, can't do it. Threw a second pick that Rome had a hand on it, defender did, got tipped up and picked, whatever. It is what it is. Got strip sacked when you had Cole Kmet one-on-one block Leatu Latu. You didn't learn last week when you tried to get him to block Will Anderson? That's an unreasonable ask. The scheme is a disaster, especially when it comes to the offensive line. And I don't know how you're going to be able to overcome this when you're one-dimensional. 28 carries for 63 yards as a team. DeAndre Swift, I'm not saying it's all his fault. 13 carries for 20 yards. That ain't going to cut it. Roschon Johnson was by far your best back today, and even he only averaged 3.8 yards per carry. Your running game is an embarrassment. DeForest Buckner didn't even play. The Colts are giving up 237 rushing on the ground. You rushed for 63. Couldn't even hit 100 yards. Weren't even in the ballpark. I mean, what the fuck is going on? Chris Morgan's a joke. I don't know why they kept him on this staff, the offensive line coach, and then they promoted him to run game coordinator, and now you got the worst rushing attack in the NFL, bar none. And Shane Waldron, let's talk about him for a sec. He had one of the worst goal-to-go sequences I have ever seen. First and goal at the 4, wildcat with Khalil Herbert, gets you to about the 1.5. Shotgun handoff to Herbert, no gain. Shotgun handoff to Herbert, maybe a half yard. 4th and goal at the 1. You bring DeAndre Swift back in. Oh, okay, you're probably going to throw it because Swift isn't going to break tackles, obviously. Speed option for a loss of 11. What is that? I felt like I was watching a high school offense at times today. It doesn't get much worse than what we saw Shane Waldron put out there today. 13 of your 19 points, or 13 of your 16, were in the fourth quarter when you're in clear passing situation. Caleb Williams is making shit happen. Threw for 363 today. Yeah, I get it. You can't turn the ball over 3 times. But you're asking your quarterback to drop back almost 60 times. 52 attempts, sacked 4 times, scrambled once. That's 57 dropbacks against the worst rushing defense in the NFL. I mean, how on earth does that happen? And if you watch this game, Anthony Richardson is a joke. He threw 2 of the worst picks. You think Caleb's 3 turnovers were bad? Anthony Richardson threw 2 of the worst picks you will ever see. Inside the 3-yard line on a little RPO, roll left and throw, threw it right to Tremaine Edmonds. Just floated it to him. First drive of the second half. Rolling left, throws across his body to the right, floats it right to Jaylon Johnson. He is a terrible quarterback right now. They were begging you to beat this team, and you couldn't do it. You outgained them. You almost doubled them in first downs. You were much better on third down. Penalties, you were better. Time of possession plus 10 minutes. And you lose to fucking Anthony Richardson, who can't play. I thought they were going to go to Joe Flacco at some point. Like, how do you lose this game? How do you lose this game? And if you're the Bears defense, at what point is enough and you're just like, fuck this shit. Our offense can't get it done. This coaching staff can't get it done. I mean, if you're Caleb, and yes, he holds blame too, but he's a rookie. This is his 3rd start. 11th most passing yards for a quarterback in Bears history today. You're looking around and you're like, yeah, people who told me I should refuse to come here, I get it. Because no matter what the Bears do, no matter how hard they try, they can't figure out the offense. And Ryan Poles, this is on you too. You didn't do enough with the offensive line, and your loyalty to Matt Eberflus is going to get people to turn on you. Because what did we say at the end of last season? Hey, Flus did a decent job, kept the team together, the defense is good. You need to fire him and hire an offensive coach and draft Caleb Williams to pair with him. Nope. We're going to take half measures. We're going to fire Luke Getsy and the offensive staff, but not Chris Morgan. We'll keep him around. Fucking Semo, great offensive line coach. We're going to promote him too. This line sucks and they can't run the football. You keep Flus. You keep Chris Morgan. You hire Shane Waldron, who looks fucking clueless out there. He's up there with the play sheet. He's fucking shaking. Like, we all saw that clip last week. I mean, what on earth is going on? It is an absolute embarrassment what we're witnessing here. I got plenty more, but we got to pay some bills around here. And shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. If you want to get started with daily fantasy made easy, go to Prize Picks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. to get a $50 bonus when you place your first entry for just $5. Doesn't matter if you miss or hit on the entry. $5 entry, get $50. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. The way it works is simple. 2 to 6 player entries. Choose more, choose less. Crossover sports. You can have all football. You can have some baseball in there, basketball once that gets back, hockey. I hit this because they got the deal with Caleb Williams, half a passing yard, threw for 360. Anthony Richardson sucks. That hit easily. I made some money. Too bad the Bears lost. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Make some money today. They've got the Caleb Williams half a passing yard deal for one more week as well. It's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Link will be in the comments and in the description. Get signed up with PrizePicks today. If you want to try to find some positives, Odunze looks good. There's still a couple plays where him and Caleb seem not on the same page, but 6 for 112, hit a deep ball up the left sideline, deep sail route, had a touchdown. And by the way, I just got to hit on this too. You finally get a touchdown, and Caleb and Rome are kind of doing the joke, like, who keeps the ball, you or me, because it's both their first touchdown. And with 8 minutes left, it's 14-9. You have to go for 2. Everybody on the planet knows you have to go for 2. And Flus can't get control of the situation. He doesn't know if he wants to kick it, wants to go for 2. Where's my players at? Oh, I got to spend a fucking timeout. And then you still don't get the 2. And how critical was not having that timeout late? And then he took another moronic timeout with like 5.5 minutes left. It just brutal. But Rome was good. You finally got Kmet involved. Hey, guess what? You throw the ball to Cole Kmet, good things happen. 10 for 97 and a touch. Good to see him get involved. DJ was solid. Not great, but pretty solid game for him as well. 8 for 78. But it's just, if you told me that Caleb Williams would throw for 360 yards, you would have 400-plus total yards of offense, and Anthony Richardson would throw you 2 of the worst picks you've ever seen, I'd say, oh, you won that game by 10-plus. Well, you know why you didn't? Because you stink, and your coaches are clueless, and your offensive line sucks, and you're having bad turnovers, and Waldron has the worst goal line sequence you ever see. Any average team would have won this game by 10-plus. Richardson was begging you to win this game. I mean, he can't play. And I don't know, man. If there aren't alarm bells going off at Hallis Hall right now, like, what the fuck was that? Like, if you're Ryan Poles, what are you thinking watching that game? I mean, you tell me, grade the performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. It's an F fucking minus for you fucking suck. That's the F. I mean, are you serious? The Colts, like, losing to the Colts, you can, of course that's possible. They have talent. Steichen's a good coach. But they begged you to win. Richardson was horrific. I thought he was worse than Will Levis was in week 1. And you just couldn't make it happen. It's the same story, man. Defense battles. Offense can't get it done. They sort of find a spark late, but by the time you do, the defense is gas. You can't win. It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable, yet very believable, and I just don't know where you go from here. I mean, you got the Rams coming home next week. In theory, you're catching them at a good time. They're beat up, but you caught the Colts at a good time. Couldn't answer the bell. I don't see how you could be super confident in beating anyone right now. I just don't. So subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 103,000 now. Thank you guys so much. We crossed 102,000 as well. And we'll be here every day. Win, lose, or draw. We got you covered. And just some final thoughts. I think a couple things that I would look at right now. And look, I want to fire Shane Waldron. I want to do all this stuff as much as you guys do. It's frustrating. They're not going to do that right now. Things I would implement immediately. Roschon's my starting running back. Khalil Herbert's my 2. DeAndre Swift is not in the game plan right now. Had a couple decent plays late, but he's not in the game plan. Number 2, keep throwing Kmet the football. I think Odunze has to play a major role moving forward. And number 3, for Christ's sake, are you going to get under center and try to run the ball? Your 2 best plays of the day were under center play action shots. Get a couple runs going, get Caleb under center play action, get the ball downfield, do a perfect ball to Rome up the left sideline, deep sail to him as well on a play action. These seem basic. These seem obvious. It's easy. I know it's not literally easy, but I feel like what I'm saying should be just obvious, and they don't know what they're doing. That's really the way to sum this up. It doesn't feel like they know what they're doing. Doesn't feel like they know what they want to do. They can't find an identity. Just a disaster. Bears lose 21-16 to the Indianapolis Colts in a all-time bad loss. No way around it. Again, sub for Bears Dubs. See if they can win one next week. Man. Man.
So what, I think you were spot on. A lot of that.
I don't know. What are you
It's
going to
tough,
say?
man. It is.
Brandon Aubrey, they just tried a 65-yarder in the first quarter and made it. That's actually borderline insane.
It is.
He's 14 of 14 from 50-plus.
All
Chris
right.
says Andy Dalton come with the Panthers might be an L. I don't feel great about that game with Andy Dalton.
Nope.
They're up 14-7. I mean, they're humming. Dalton's got 124 yards and 2 touchdowns already against the Raiders. I love Panthers money line today. I think that's a toss-up now with him in there. All right, let's run through some super chats, and we'll do the raffle stuff, the wheel spins, and then if you guys are done, we'll call it a day. Mike Zimmer's defense still getting gashed. Jeez. Andres with the 50. Appreciate it, bro. You get 5 raffle tickets. He says the fat Green Bay blew out the Titans and Colts in consecutive weeks where we struggled to win against the Titans and lose to the Colts is a testament to the main issue. Our coaching is simply not good enough. I'm frustrated. FGB, bear down. Yeah, it's a great point. The Vikings are 3-0 with Sam Darnold. He looks like a top 10 NFL quarterback. The Packers just won 2 games in a row with Malik Willis. One against the team you just lost to in the Colts, and another against the Titans, a good defense. And you're getting shut out in a fucking half. What a joke.
It's embarrassing.
Chris. Yeah, I already mentioned this. Andy Dalton come with the Panthers. Yeah, I mean, Andy Dalton in 2 weeks, I wouldn't be confident in that game.
There's some supers that got lost in ether. I'm just going to read them out.
All right, go for it.
Chummy, do Bears fans know anything about football? Caleb Williams is not the problem. He will learn and get better. Same idiots who blamed everything on Fields, Trubisky, and Cutler.
At some point, it's the franchise, dude. If quarterbacks continue to struggle here, at some point you got to take ownership as a franchise.
Yep.
And again, Caleb's thrown for 360 in his 3rd career start.
Yep. Next one coming in from Fernie. Pryor is better than Davis. Jenkins bad.
Tevin's not having a good year. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a scheme. I don't know if he's struggling. I mean, what was the one play? He's just getting shoved into Caleb's lap. It's like,
No, that was embarrassing.
I don't know, man. He doesn't look good.
Yep. Next one coming in from Landon Roberts. Who won the jersey raffle? I'm done caring. We will be doing it at the end.
We'll do it at the end of the stream. If you have to go, just come back and check later to see if you won, and if you did, DM me at @HGramNFL. Who else we got in there?
Right here, we got Wolf.
Wolf, the Hail Mary to DJ reminds me of the Trubisky one to Kevin White against the Pats. Sucks to see this joke of an L. Bear it down till I die. Love the loyalty, but yeah, it's kind of indicative of the whole year, right? When you think you're getting something going, you come up short. Yep. Backyard videos, he gets a raffle. Meanwhile, Fields is balling out. Fields is playing solid. Good franchise. They're doing what he's doing. What they're asking. They're not putting too much on his plate, like asking him to drop back almost 60 fucking times. Caleb Williams just dropped back 57 times, Colin, against the Colts. Caleb Williams dropped back 57 times today.
It's tough, man. Like, I just don't even know. I don't know how you could watch that game genuinely and think Caleb was the main reason that the Bears lost today.
Yeah, I mean, look, the first pick can't happen. We all know that. But he's a rookie. He's going to have bad plays.
Mm-hmm.
What you can't have happen? You can't have your coaching consistently let him down.
Yep.
And that's what's happening right now. That is what's happening right now. Tyler Kendrick, you get a raffle ticket. He says, bro, I just want an offense. So tired of not being able to compete. Leave the coaches in Indy. Flus can go back to being the Colts DC. He'd be an upgrade, too, because Gus Bradley fucking blows. Yeah, it's simple for me with Flus. Nice guy, knows defense. Players seem to like him. It's not good enough. He's just not good enough. He's kind of like a fringe starting quarterback.
Yeah.
Like, you'd love to have him if you fire your coach midseason and he can be your interim. He's going to keep it together, but he's just not good enough. Like, that's how I see it. He's like Andy Dalton. Yeah, he can run the offense. He's not a franchise guy. It just is what it is. Matty boy, Caleb gets better every game. Waldron is ass. I agree. Turnovers are turnovers. It's whatever. He's clearly gotten better every week. Now, if people want to ask, if he's getting better, Waldron must be doing something right. I think he's overcoming Shane Waldron in a lot of instances. I really do. I think he is overcoming Shane Waldron's ineptitude. It's insane, man. It's in-fucking-sane.
All right, that's all the supers. So a couple things. Got to do 5 wheel spins.
Let's do those first in case any more.
And during all that, we hit 2K and supers.
2K. We'll do another beer boot race.
All right.
Let's spin the wheel 5 times, and then we'll see where we're at. Last call to get your raffle tickets in. $10 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. $10 Venmo gets you 2.
Yep.
So there you go. All right. Spin the wheel.
Go. Sub it up.
Sub for Bears dubs. I don't know how many dubs they're going to get, but we appreciate the support. And,
Get that link in there.
yeah. Can you guys also, by the way, you really want to help me out? 2,000 people watching. Go subscribe to my other YouTube channel, 4Verts. Link is in the chat. I would greatly appreciate it. Putting out NFL and college football content every day. Would love to get to 3,000 subscribers over there ASAP. And if we continue to grow over there, we might do some occasional Thursday night watch party streams, kind of casual ones. If you guys are interested in that, then go subscribe. I'd love to do some live shows eventually. So there you go.
By the way, my Baltimore pick's also looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, the Cowboys defense might stink, actually. Mike Zimmer might be over the hill. Oh, follow Colin.
On the Twitter.
Colin will get his Twitter in the chat.
Shout out to the wheel and you guys if y'all do follow me. I'll give some shout outs too if you'll follow me. So here, I'll get that link in the chat. Tweet all the sports stuff. Sometimes Bears, sometimes just regular NFL, college football. So appreciate it.
Show some love to Colin. What do we got? 3 more?
3 more.
Brian Michael, you get a raffle ticket. So does Anthony Harris.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. So with this being last call, I'll just pull up my shot clock here. Okay. 2 minutes. You can get into the raffle for $5. You got 2 minutes. Last call. Once that timer's up, no more entries, no more 50% off. Fire away. $5 to enter the raffle.
And we're going to keep doing those last
Chance to win a signed Keenan Allen jersey. Might only be here 1 year. Could be a collector's item.
Could be. Let's get it.
Oh, same deal. Just keep that rolling. We'll add another minute. We'll make it 3 minutes. Let's hit it again.
All right.
2.5 minutes to go.
Last one.
Last spin.
Beer bong for me.
Calling beer bong.
I can do that.
If someone sends in a $20 super chat in the next 30 seconds, I'll join them. $20 super, I'll join them.
All right. Get it poured up.
So, Colin's poured up. If y'all want me to race him, there you go.
All right. So, we're caught up on the wheel spins. We do have
1 minute gone. 2 more minutes here.
Jerry, we'll get you in there. Give me a sec.
4Verts link in the chat if you want to subscribe over there. I'd greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, there's a couple 20s. All right.
Yeah, we'll get it going. Let's see.
So, CeeDee Lamb. Inside the 10.
Shout out to Brian Michael.
Brian Michael, appreciate it.
10.
What's Anthony saying?
Anthony's saying Caleb broke JF1's passing record in game 3 with mentally inept OC calling for him a bust is madness.
Yeah, guys, we gotta stop. No one's saying he's perfect or even been great, but like, guys, seriously. Imagine Caleb in Pittsburgh. I mean, and by the way, you're insane if you don't think they would trade Justin Fields for Caleb Williams tomorrow. Insane. They would do that. They would say, Justin, thanks for the 3-0 start. We're going to go take Caleb Williams now.
Yep.
So let's stop messing around.
All right, let's see.
I like Justin. Again, this is not anti-Justin.
Jerry
Rouch, put me in, coach. There's another ticket. All right, where are we at on the timer? 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Y'all want to get in? I'm just catching up on the...
Those 220s, they get 4 tickets.
There's 4. There's 3, I think.
Oh,
3
20s. Yeah, they get 4 tickets. There's another 5 from Jeeping.
We're getting them all in there, promise. I'm not going to miss a single one.
Fields already has more wins in Pittsburgh than Trubisky. Remember when Bears fans said Mitchell's better than Fields? I was not one of those, and I always said that was insane. Just use your eyes. Fields is clearly better than Trubisky. Clearly.
We're getting all in there, man.
Timer's out. Zaprinsky gets in there for 2 tickets.
Tyler Kendrick. Got you, brother. We'll get these all flashed up here in a second. We'll get Drink with me in there, too.
Chris Emma, a quote from Matt Eberflus. We had opportunities to win that game. No shit. I mean, you had opportunities to win that game by 2 scores.
Yeah. Drink with me. All right, let me scroll down here. Okay, that was too far. Okay, so Jerry, then it goes.
Brian Mitchell got you. Drink up.
Oh, Josh. Appreciate the 20.
I'll get y'all's 4 tickets. That's 2 wheel spins, 3 with Natalie Denny.
Oh, there's 4.
Depressed Bears fan. There's 4 wheel spins. He gets 4 tickets as well. Tyler Kendrick gets 2 tickets. I'm so tired of blaming Caleb who's going every game. There's no need to go to Tyson. Yeah, they're not going to Tyson. Also, please don't let Swift touch the ball anymore. Yeah, the Swift thing through 3 games looks like a flop. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Not saying it can't change, but I think you got to look at the other running backs for more touches.
He's been a disappointment so far, man. He's got to be better.
Yeah. Got to be better. I would limit his touches next week. I would look at the other guys. Jeeping, Fluke's got to go. Bye, Felicia, with you. Michael Zaprinsky, 2 more tickets for him.
Hold on, 1 more.
Just drink with me.
Yep.
We need to get over Jay Fields. He's gone. Glad he's doing good with the Steelers. We need that to get our better pick. Yeah, exactly. Cheer for him. Like him if you want. I hope to get the 4th round pick. Assyrian squad. Jason Peters, best O-line Bears have had the last 4 years. He was pretty solid, honestly. I think Tevin's had some good years. He's not been that good this year. But, yeah, the fact that a 40-year-old Jason Peters off the couch is one of your best linemen in the last 4 years is pretty alarming. Pretty alarming. All right, we'll spin these wheels. Catch up on the last couple Super Chats. Oh, man, CeeDee Lamb just fumbled at the 10. Disaster for Dallas. I'm going to lose some money on that game. Oh, beer bong race.
So we got 2.
Oh, man. We still have a beer boot race, too.
Yeah. We still got 3 more spins.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
It might be a little bit of a drinking candidate.
Could be brutal.
All right,
shot for me. That's fine.
I get back. I'll spin the next one while you do that. We got 2 more.
Cheers.
Salute. Give me a shot. I'll take a shot with you. I almost gave him a list.
Both shots.
Both shots.
Here.
Appreciate you. And I will spin that last one as Harry hands me the Patron. God, dude, these bots are ridiculous.
Oh, both shots again. So take 2, then give it back to me.
Jesus, man. All right.
That last beer boot race, we may have to do what we did last week. Push it to tomorrow. May have to push it to tomorrow.
There you go, brother.
Oh, man.
Ugh. All right, let's see.
All right.
Get caught up on those supers. I think you read this one already, Assyrian.
Assyrian, yeah, appreciate that, dude. Moz Tanker, he gets a raffle if he's not in there. Williams Fields comps are so 2023. How about Williams smoking J.K. Cutler comps? Tell him Hearts and Waldrons I said fuck him. That's good stuff. Real ones know. Mike G, watching the Lions offense right now, if Ben Johnson is not your top head coach candidate, this offense can go too. Yeah, I mean, I do wonder if you're Ryan Poles behind the scenes, how soon are you thinking about your next head coach? It's got to be at least.
The thoughts in his head right
The
now.
thoughts got to at least be in your head.
100%.
I mean, I loved Detroit today, by the way, to bounce back. It's 13-7, but yeah.
Arizona's sneaky.
Yeah.
All right.
He would be on my list.
Yeah.
No question.
We got two.
Let's do one beer bong, then the raffle, then we'll close with the beer bong. Beer boot race tomorrow, live.
Tomorrow. All right.
There's too much at once here. I still got to throw something together for 4 verts, so. Moz Tanker, he says, I see one big hole, O-line, everything else is set. Well, is the coaching set, though? That's the thing. You got to have the coaching. Got to have the coaching.
I think with better coaching, they would have won today.
Oh, my God. They would have won by 10+. I don't think you lost solely because the O-line is bad.
No.
The O-line being bad is not why you didn't score on that goal to go. Now, you'd like to think on one of those running plays you could get through, but hey, maybe don't line up 6 yards back in the shotgun 4 plays in a row.
Right.
How about that for a start?
That makes too much sense.
Too much sense. All right, let's knock out this first beer bong race.
Yeah, I got mine poured up.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I'm going to get that set up.
Get my second one poured here. All right. How many raffle tickets we got? You got to submit them real quick. All right. Show Cullen some love. Get the CBs in the chat for Cullen. Get the CBs in the chat for Cullen. He's a real one. He's a real one. By the way, Seahawks -4 was always a lock. 17-3. Rams getting housed by San Francisco, 14-0 early second. Can't believe the Bears are just not taking advantage of this schedule right now. Just crazy. Caleb was asked about the 4th and 1, said it's a play we practice all week. The Colts defense didn't crash how they normally do or how we saw on film. I still think it's just a moronic play call to begin with.
Appreciate you, Brian, Nathaniel, Brendan, Natalie. Appreciate all y'all for the shout-outs. Would you like to take a guess on how many names we got?
118.
A little under. 153.
Okay. All right.
Shout out to you guys.
Winner gets a signed Keenan Allen jersey.
Let's freaking do it on your account.
Hopefully Keenan gets back because
They need him.
Weapons actually did some good things today. But all right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, whoa. Did you do a 10-second race here? It is what it is. It is what it is.
I forgot to reset it.
Oh, it doesn't impact who wins. It just impacts how long it is. Angry Bears fan.
I forgot to change the time. That's on me. That's on me.
Angry Bears fan. Be honest, who is that? I feel like I've seen him some.
He supered a decent amount.
All right, Angry Bears fan, if you're watching this later, because I don't see you in the chat, if I don't see you, what you need to do is DM me on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL. Come back to the stream, hopefully, and if you see this, you win. At HGramNFL. And we will hook you guys up with this. If he doesn't claim it, then we'll raffle it off on a future stream. So
there you go.
hopefully we see him soon. And hopefully we see you guys soon. I hope you bear with us.
We got one more.
One more boot, that's right.
Or bong race.
Bong,
yeah.
sorry. We're doing the boot tomorrow. Yeah, it's just tough, man. It's tired of saying the same shit over and over, isn't it? It really is. It really, really is. But I have faith in Caleb. I have faith in some of these skill guys. I don't have faith in Waldron currently. I don't have faith in Flus as a head coach. And I don't have much faith in the offensive line or Shane Waldron. So, I don't know. It's where it's at. It's where it's at. At minimum, Flus will be back next year. They will try to lay the blame on Waldron, which is fair at this point. I'm not giving Flus a third offensive coordinator. If Waldron goes, Flus needs to go. Those two are going to have to figure it out together. Otherwise, I think it's over. All right, you ready? Last one of the day. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Bears lose 21-16. It sucks, but it is what it is, man. We'll see where it goes from here. Overreaction Monday tomorrow. That's going to be hot and heavy. Live show tomorrow at 4 Central. Lot to discuss. Lot to digest over the next 24 hours. I'm Harrison Graham. Subscribe if you haven't. Go check out 4 Verts as well. I'll put that link in the live chat one more time for you guys. And, man, this is tough. Bear down.